KTAR YouTube channel. A federal appeals court has temporarily halted a ruling that would have granted thousands of athletes who left college after last season an extra year of eligibility. Many of those players are even on NFL preseason rosters, such as Arizona Cardinals' Wydett Williams, and those players would have had to make a decision whether to try to go back to college or finish out their time with their NFL teams and try to make a roster. The temporary pause comes just 2 weeks before the start of the college football season. And it looks like Diamondbacks second baseman Ketel Marte will be out till at least the last day of the month.
Arizona Sports' John Gambadoro reports that Marte is going on the 10-day injured list after an MRI showed inflammation on his upper hamstring and knee. Marte and his agent met with manager Torey Lovello at Salt River Fields, and Gambo says they had a productive meeting. Marte's agent told the MLB Network that he's looking forward to returning as soon as possible. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Trial wrapped up yesterday in the Lindsay Clancy murder case. She's charged with killing her 3 young children in 2023, but the defense argues Clancy didn't get proper postpartum psychosis treatment. The defense called 8 witnesses and attempted to call a 9th.
Defense lawyers unsuccessfully tried to call a TikToker who posted about the case itself. This was someone who actually worked at the facility where Clancy was treated. She believed that prosecutors were misrepresenting the quality of care there, posted a TikTok about it, prompting defense lawyers to reach out to her to see if she'd be willing to testify for the defense case. The judge ultimately saying that her testimony would have been credible, but it wasn't material to the case because that woman stopped working at the facility about a year before Clancy was admitted.
That's ABC's Peter Haralambous. And now let's check in on traffic with John Roller.
All right, thank you very much, Colton. Well, that earlier crash coming in from the West Valley on the eastbound 10, right just past 35th Avenue, the off-ramp there, it is cleared away, and so now only moderate volume coming in, starting right at 67th Avenue, gets a little heavier at the underpass, the 202 South Mountain underpass coming into downtown Phoenix, and moderate slowing northbound 51 right through the construction zone. Again, you're off to your left 2 lanes from Highland to Coulter. And one surface street crash in the North Valley. This is 7th Street, just south of the 101 Agua Fria Freeway. John Roller, KTAR News.
And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is going to be a hot weekend for you. An extreme heat warning been extended through next Friday as temps stay higher than normal for this time of year. Today is going to be mostly sunny with a high of 112 and a low of 90. And tomorrow, a high of 113 with a low of 90 degrees. And right now, it's 95 degrees in Scottsdale. Let's return now to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
On 92.3 FM.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
All right, good morning. We are here at Phoenix Children's. I'm Mike Broomhead along with Patricia Valencia, and we are honored to be joined by Ron Wolfley.
What is up, guys? How are we doing? Are you ready to go?
Let's go. Let's get it done. Champion of Hope. We need you to be a Champion of Hope. $20 per month commitment makes you a Champion of Hope. And right now, thanks to our Valley Hyundai dealers, it is triple match right now. Your $20 a month becomes $60 a month.
Boy, this is the one thing. We're all jacked up and ready to go here, and it's so exciting, is it not? It is the serious intensity of the nature, of course, of why we're here today. The Give-A-Thon. It comes around every year. Why we're here. The fact that we're here trying to raise money for Phoenix Children's, raise money for the kids and the families who are here at Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567. You can feel the intensity. You can feel the urgency. And that's because there are going to be kids that are going to come here today from Phoenix Children's to Phoenix Children's. Are going to come here and their lives are going to be different. And you know what else is going to happen? There's going to be kids that walk out of Phoenix Children's and their lives are going to be whole. They're going to be safe because of Phoenix Children's and because of people just like you who will pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567.
You can text the word give to 620 620. I donated this morning by texting because it's triple match. Right now is triple match. Every donation becomes triple.
Make sure to call 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Your match right now will be tripled for Phoenix Children. So please get into that. And you know, we've been hearing these incredible stories of hope and everything that's been going on. I can't even believe that we're here and it's time for us to be getting these stories of hope in person. Now, I know you're going to be talking to Easton and his family coming up here in a bit. And, you know, these stories of hope are just why we're here.
Yeah, and Ron, and for the two of you, you have children, and what you would do for your children.
Yes.
This place is such an incredible place for these families. Let's get these volunteers. By the way, how about the great volunteers that are here? I want to thank all the volunteers. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get the phones ringing. 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text the word give to 620 620.
Now, I mentioned those incredible stories of hope. We have one right now live. We have Easton and his family. Mike, go ahead and take it away.
All right, I'm with Brian and Megan Humphreys and Easton. I want to say thank you. We were able to play your story on the air, and Patricia and I watch watch each other while the stories are playing. Heart-wrenching sometimes, but so inspirational. Can you tell us a little bit about your story and what Phoenix Children means to you?
Absolutely. So when Easton was 8, he was in a dirt bike accident, his very first time on a dirt bike, and ran into a block wall, and was immediately brought to Phoenix Children's, where they really did save his life. He was in pretty bad shape, and the team here really did save him. We spent about 2 months in the hospital. Our life went on pause. Like, it became all about being here and being with Easton, and just we're incredibly thankful for Phoenix Children's. So,
Megan, let me ask you as mom, what was this experience like for you and the staff here and how they take care of not just your child, but taking care of your family? What does Phoenix Children's mean to you?
They were very caring and very reassuring when I asked questions, and they'd always ask, you have more questions? There's not too many questions and no stupid questions. It's definitely all the people, and they really do care.
I appreciate you all coming forward and telling your story, but I have to talk to you, Easton. How are you, man? How are you feeling? You look fantastic. How are you feeling, buddy?
Good.
Tell me about your experience here. What do you think of Phoenix Children's?
It's helpful, like all the therapy dogs and all that, can cheer you up, which is really nice.
How is your progress? How are you doing? Are you healing? Are you getting there?
Yeah.
Listen, what do you say to the people out there that are listening right now that we need them to donate so that kids like you and the next kids that come here get what they need from Phoenix Children's? What do you say to these families?
Call
602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or text the word give to 620 620. All of your donations are tripled right now. Do it for Easton. Do it for this family, the Humphrey family. Thank you so much, y'all. We really appreciate it. Easton, you're an inspiration, man. Thanks for coming on the air with us.
Keep rocking, Easton.
Thanks, y'all.
Easton, here we go, buddy. Thank you so much for being here right now. It's time for us to pick up the phone and respond. 602-933-4567. $20 a month. For $20 a month, you become a champion of hope for Easton, for his family. 602-933-4567. $20 a month. That's all it takes. You can also text GIVE to 620 620. Man, right now, just listening to Easton and knowing his story, of course, makes me want to smear the eye black on and streak it down the cheeks, baby. Yeah. Real stories, real people, and their lives being changed by Phoenix Children's.
And you can help. 602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567. Let's light up the train phone bank.
Yeah, triple match right now. So if you donate,
now,
you donate that $20 a month. You can always donate more if you're able. Every donation is tripled, which means that $20 a month becomes $60 a month.
Now.
Keep the doors open. As you heard Easton talk about the therapy dogs, they do so many different things here for kids, keeping their education going. All of this is done, but it can't be done without the help of this community.
Yeah, just pick up your phone and text to 620 620. Just text the word give, and you can become a champion of hope. And it's that easy, that simple. right now. We need you right now, guys.
You know, what's amazing about it as well, just listening to Easton, and to your point, Brew, they have a music therapy program here at Phoenix Children's. They have an art program here. The therapy, the dogs. Easton mentioned the dogs. Our dogs, the greatest thing in the history of mankind. Of course they are. There's no doubt about it. Easton mentioned the dog therapy, the pet therapy. They actually have here, man, 602-933-4567. We've got the triple match. It's going on right now. So here it is, bro. Your 20 becomes 60. Now your 60 becomes 180.
Yeah, what are you waiting for?
Your 200 becomes 600. Did I do the math
correctly
did it right.
on
that?
Yeah.
602-933-4567. This wedge buster wants you to call 602-933-4567.
Let me ask the two of you, because both of you have boys.
Yes.
We just saw Easton's story, and you got to be able to picture that family, and that's a real life situation. When you have children, what does this place mean, even if you've not had to bring your children?
No, you know how many times I think about it as I'm so happy that Phoenix Children's is right here in my backyard, because I would never go anywhere else if my kids needed anything. It's all going to be right here, and I'm so grateful for that.
Patricia has a 3-year-old. He's taller than me. That's not saying much, but he's taller than me.
All right, Bruce, still, that's pretty impressive for a 3-year-old right there, taller than you. So 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Just incredible opportunity right now to rally around everybody here at Phoenix Children's, to rally around kids that are fighting serious conditions and serious illness. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope.
Right now, guys, don't wait.
$20 a month.
You know, that $20 a month, let's talk about, all of us have had the opportunity to be on the Teddy Bear Express and take teddy bears to kids here and then hand a parent a card with someone's name on it. What it means to these families to know that this community is outreaching out when their parents see that card.
I mean, to see an actual name on there and that somebody is right here in the Valley, could not be here in the Valley, but usually they are. It's a real person and they're helping right now.
Okay, so how many players are there on a football field?
11.
11. There's 11 on a team, per team. Okay, you know what I want right now, my brothers, people of the sun? I want 11 people to call. Football families. I want 11 people right now to call 602-933-4567. That's right. We're going to go ahead and fill out our starting roster. We need 11 people to call 602-933-4567 and fill out our football team and become a champion of
How
hope.
about 11 for Larry Legend? Just going to Hall of Fame. How about 11 for Larry?
11 for Larry. I like that an awful lot. 602-933-4567. It's $20 a month, guys.
Right now.
$20 a month. You become a champion of hope. Here we go. Smear the eye black on.
All right, we're going to be here all morning long. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or text GIVE to 620. We got to get these phones ringing. It is triple match right now. Make the call or text it in. Let's get these donations going. Become a champion of hope. We'll be back here in just a moment.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What happens when a snowman throws a tantrum? It has a meltdown.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle. It's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. Be engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
With an Arizona Cardinals debit card from Desert Financial, you don't just show up on game day, you show out. Choose from 3 exclusive Cardinals card designs to unlock member perks, like exclusive ticket pricing, an express stadium entrance, and savings on food, drinks, and team shop merch. It's your card, your team, and now, your game day experience upgraded. Visit desertfinancial.com/Cardinals to score yours.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Arizona license number 222486.
My name is Frank. I'm a retired Phoenix property crimes and burglary detective.
My name is Roxanne, and this is my daughter, Jacqueline. I have a 6-bedroom home. My husband travels often for work.
Typical burglary entry is done through the easiest form of entry that they can find. If it's just a normal break-in that an alarm company is reporting, it may take some time for an officer to get there.
I would definitely call the standard alarm system a false sense of security.
You need to create a deterrent. That's other than just an alarm system or locking your house. I found this system with the screens being probably the best security deterrent that I could find.
I actually have the ability now to sleep through the night and not worry when it's just my children and I here with these security screens.
Protect your home, protect your family with the original Bulldog security screens. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help.
We need you to help us.
This is KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Yes, it is. Call that train phone bank right now, 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620. It is Valley Hyundai dealer. Triple match right now. Every $20 donation, Become a Champion of Hope, becomes a $60 donation. Do it right now. And I'll tell you what, we have also partnering with some great organizations here in town. Patricia has a check presentation.
I do. I'm here with Thor Butler, the Regional VP of Southwest Pacific Office Automation. Now, you have something special. You've been with us for 11 years with PCH. Now, what have you got today for that check presentation?
My mic or yours?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we've been a partner of PCH for well over a decade, and we've been able to just see firsthand the impact that PCH has made in the community in terms of supporting Arizona families and children. So it's very special. So with that, we have a check for PCH in the amount of $20,000.
Amazing. Thank you so much. You know, it's all possible with people like you that we are able to do this every year. So a big thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts and everyone here at Phoenix Children's.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course, his name was Thor.
I know. I love that. That was great.
That is awesome. Thank you so much. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or if you're older, like Wolf and I, you can text. Text the word GIVE to 620-620.
You know, I know a lot of people are probably at work right now and they can't pick up the phone. So text GIVE to 620-620. I want to call out all those moms out there because I am very excited that Phoenix Children's is right here in my backyard. And I know that you would be too. If something ever needed for your child, make sure you text right now. Text GIVE to 620-620 and you could become a champion of hope.
No doubt about it, guys. Right now, there are kids, of course, that are in ER right now whose lives are going to be changed, and they're going to be changed today. There are, I mean, can you imagine? There are moms and dads right now, families whose lives are going to be changed. It's time for us to rally around these families with a pocket full of cash at 602-933-4567. You become a champion of hope. A champion of hope for $20 a month. Now, some of you out there, and you know who I'm talking to, you know it in your heart. Some of you could give more, and that's okay. Please give more if you will. But we are looking for champions of hope at $20 a month. That's all, $20 a month, 602-933-4567.
You know, Wolf, you like a challenge? You like a little rivalry? How about we do a city challenge? We need 5 people from Glendale. We're going to put it up against Tempe. Which city calls in first? Is it Tempe? Is it Glendale? 602-933-4567. The requirement is at least a $20 donation per month. Be a champion of hope. It's our city challenge. Let's find out which city pulls through first.
Which city's going to show all the money?
That's right. Show us the money.
Come on, Glendale. 602-933-4567 is the phone number. 602-933-4567.
You know, once again, it's just the urgency of it all when I think of Phoenix Children's and when I think of kids. Their lives are going to be changed. They're going to be faced with real issues today. And that's why I feel the urgency, and I know that's why you guys feel it too.
You know what I'm hearing right now? I'm not hearing any phones ringing.
That's
so
right.
we need to get those phones lit up right now.
Yes.
602-933-4567. I want to hear them ringing in the background here.
You know, we all know this has been going on with us all week, and I donated this morning because I wanted to make sure I took advantage of the triple match. If I'm going to give, and I can get someone to triple it for me, that's happening right now. So don't wait any longer. Make the call or text GIVE to 620-620. Do it for Easton. That little boy that was just here with his parents, you could hear the emotion in mom's voice, and you could see this little boy's face light up when he talked about the dog therapy. That doesn't happen without this community stepping up.
It's not only that, though. It's not only the situation where there are going to be people right now. There are kids in the ER right now whose lives are going to be changed forever. And Phoenix Children's is going to be able to help them. Yet at the same time, we need to understand there's kids walking out of here today that are whole and healthy
of Phoenix Children's.
because of Phoenix Children's and because of people that have donated over the years to this awesome place, Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567. We got a lot of people here who are not answering phones.
Right.
602-933-4567.
You know what? I can't help but thinking that everybody's down here. This building is full of children that are depending on us right now. So call right now, 602-933-4567.
One of the stories we heard on the air, and I'm sure you guys heard it on your station as well, was a child that got a bone marrow transplant, and the donor was from France.
Oh, yeah.
These are from all over the world. There is life-changing things, miraculous things happening at Phoenix Children's. Just be a part of it.
And you know, we have listeners all over. Even if you're not in the Valley, call right now and help us out. Phoenix Children's, very important to us. 602-933-4567. That is 602-933-4567. And coming up right now, we're going to be hearing our story of hope, Brock.
Hi, my name is Brian. We are from Mesa.
And my name is Lindsay. Our son's name is Brock, and we came to Phoenix Children's Hospital because he had a mitochondrial disease.
No, it's a bad idea. How can I help myself?
We met with Dr. Alec, and when the diagnosis began, he was surprised that Brock was still alive. He said most boys don't make it past a year. Yeah, we were really in uncharted territory.
They would fix one thing and something else would come up, and it was never just like, oh, hey, now you've got a cold or you have an ear infection. It was like you have a pinhole bleed in your artery in your stomach that every time your heart beats, you get a squirt of blood out.
Just dancing with my eyes closed. 'Cause everywhere I look, I still see you.
It wasn't uncommon to spend 100 days a year in the hospital. Brock's favorite doctor was our surgeon, Dr. Jim Sheedy. He loved him.
He would come and walk with Brock to the OR and hold his hand. He just had a way of connecting with Brock. We'd been at my grandpa's 90th birthday, one of Brock's best days. So we got home and it was late and we were exhausted. I woke up from a dead sleep to him screaming at the top of his lungs. I called 911. We asked the ambulance to please take him to Phoenix Children's Hospital where all of his team of doctors were and where the ER staff knew him. They took us in for an MRI, and as soon as they laid him down on the bed for the MRI, he started seizing.
They called the code blue. Then as we stepped back and looked around, we started seeing people that we knew. And it really made it a lot easier for us, knowing that we had a whole team there that knew us, that knew Brock.
I pictured this month a little bit different. No one is ever ready. And when it unfolds, you step in a hole. How can it be this heavy?
They told us, hey, if your family's close by, you should probably give them a call right now.
The decision they were asking us to make was to take out the breathing tube and let him go, or give him more time and see what he did.
Lindsay and I were sitting there and we were praying, just not sure what to do. It was a miracle. Our heart doctor walked in and said, hey, we got him stable right now. You guys don't need to make a decision right now. He ended up pulling through from that experience. I remember we celebrated 50 days.
Child Life made us a poster and brought cupcakes and celebrate with us that he was still here 50 days later.
Shutting the bar, cleaning the floor. Everyone is already home, but I'm on my own.
All of a sudden, he quit answering me. And about 1 o'clock in the morning, and everything started falling apart. And I knew it was the end. And at 2:03 in the morning, he passed, listening to his favorite church song.
Still dancing with my eyes closed. 'Cause everywhere I look, I still see you.
At Brock's funeral, we asked that instead of flowers, if everyone could bring a toy to donate. And that was our first donation to Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Phoenix Children's Hospital is our home away from home. They are our family. They do a lot of good.
Phoenix Children's Hospital provided that quality of life, not only for Brock, but for our family as well. Brock lived as long as he did because of Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Oh boy, that is really, really rough right there. Can you feel that, my brothers? Can you feel that, my sisters, that are out there right now? For the many that walk out of Phoenix Children's whole and healthy, there are some that do not make it. And there are some that we need to remember. And we need to remember Brock. And that's exactly why I want 10 champions of hope with a name that starts with B in honor of Brock right now. If you can pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. $20 a month, 602-933-4567 in the name of Brock, in honor of Brock. If you've got a name that starts with a B, 602-933-4567.
And I remind you, if you can't call right now, if you're having trouble maybe with your phone, make sure to call or text GIVE to 620-620. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620, and it's easy right there. They'll send you the prompts. You can become a champion of hope right there at your fingertips.
Those 10 champions of hope become 30 champions of hope because it's triple match
right now.
Right now is triple match. Listening to that story,
Man.
Can you imagine the strength of a parent that said, we were thankful for an extra 50 days? And then to say it's our home away from home, and the first thing they do when they're mourning the loss of their child is make a donation to Phoenix Children.
You know what? Phoenix Children's gives parents a peace of mind is what they do, and they give them comfort at their most darkest, deepest time.
All right, 602-933-4567. Do it for Brock right now. Make the call in honor of this young man. 602-933-4567 or text the word GIVE to 620-620. It is a triple match right now. You are listening to Give-A-Thon with KTAR News and Arizona Sports. We'll be back.
It's a Give-A-Thon triple match.
Now is the best time to call the Train Phone Bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call 602-933-4567.
Call 602-933-4567.
It's a Give-A-Thon triple match.
KTAR News now.
It's 9:30. I'm Colton Krolak. Here's our top story. You may have received a blue alert sent to your phone last night. It's because police are asking for your help locating a person of interest in the murder of a Tucson police recruit on Wednesday. Investigators have issued a warrant for 33-year-old Alex James Barnett. Barnett is 6'2", around 315 pounds, and bald with multiple tattoos. He was last seen wearing a red shirt and black leather vest, riding a maroon Harley-Davidson motorcycle with Arizona license plate D4A656. Once again, that's D4A656. Barnett is believed to be armed and dangerous. If you have any information, contact police.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly accuses President Trump of botching the war with Iran, adding he needs to find a way to end it. The Democrat says Secretary of War Pete Hegseth should take accountability for the sailors and Marines aboard the USS Lincoln following reports of deteriorating conditions on the ship that's been deployed for nearly 9 months.
We've also asked for a visit, and I'm looking into myself going out there, to the Lincoln. It's on its way back. That might make this a little bit more challenging.
Hegseth has said reports of low morale and lack of food are misrepresented. You can watch the full exclusive interview with Senator Kelly on the KTAR YouTube channel. There's no cool down on the horizon here in the Valley. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says the extreme heat warning will extend into next week.
We're looking at a continuation of the very warm temperatures, and for much of next week, we will actually be flirting with some daily record highs, with highs in the metro between 110 and 115 degrees.
There are calls for transparency in the investigation into 2 Phoenix police officers involved in a violent traffic stop, an incident initially believed to be an attempted carjacking. Both officers are now under criminal investigation and on leave. Nancy Lamb with advocacy group Poder in Action says,
threats like we know where you live, right? And people fearing for their lives and not wanting to report it. No, we don't really have faith that the investigation will necessarily bring victims justice.
Police Union Police says the officers should not be presumed guilty and deserve due process. A new move from Walmart aimed at lowering prices. Walmart saying it's putting its $2.9 billion tariff refund toward making things cheaper for customers.
Prices, especially grocery prices, are going to be a key issue in the midterm elections, and President Trump campaigned on bringing them down. In a new statement, the White House says the president has, quote, implemented policies that have brought prices of key essentials ranging from prescription drugs to eggs to auto insurance down in historic ways. But a new poll finds 41% of Americans are concerned about being able to afford groceries over the next few months.
That's ABC's Will Reeve. Be prepared for a whole bunch of closures on your weekend commute.
Glendale eastbound Loop 101 Agua Fria will be closed between 51st Avenue and the I-17. Chandler, the westbound Loop 202 Santiago Freeway will be closed between Lindsay and McQueen Roads. Phoenix, you will notice the southbound State Route 51 narrowed to 2 lanes between Bethany Home and Indian School Roads. In the Tempe Mesa area, the northbound Loop 101 Price Freeway ramp to the westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway will be closed. And Maricopa, the State Route 347 will be narrowed to 1 lane in both directions between Casablanca Road and Mammoth Way. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
And now for a check on traffic, let's head on over to John Roller.
Yeah, the Valley Main Line's looking very good on this Friday. We're pretty much done with the morning commute. It was Friday light for the most part. We do have some slowing coming in on Grand Avenue, right at 35th Avenue and Indian School Road, and a very serious crash at the Carefree Highway. This is going to be west of Cave Creek Road. John Roller, KTAR News.
An extreme heat warning has been extended through next Friday as temps continue to stay higher than normal. Today is going to be mostly sunny with a high of 112 and a low of 90 degrees with a slight 10% chance of rain. Tomorrow, about the same, mostly sunny, high of 113 and a low of 90. And then wrapping up your weekend on Sunday, also mostly sunny with a high of 111 and a low of 91. Right now, it's 96 degrees in Buckeye. Now let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
To 933-4567 or text the word give to 620-620. Become a champion of hope. You hear in the background all these great volunteers. When you hear that bell ring, that means somebody just became a champion of hope, and their match, or it's triple match right now if you call.
Get on the phone.
Get on these phones. Listen, Mattamy Homes brings us our...
to the pediatrician, and by the next week, we were getting pretty concerned. He just wasn't himself. It was a rapid decline. We did some lab work and found out that we were immediately going via ambulance to Children's Hospital diagnosis of possible leukemia lymphoma. I didn't want to admit that my son has cancer. He had not only an aggressive blood cancer of acute myeloid leukemia, but a very aggressive subtype of it, which is not what you want to hear as parents.
I was 2 years old when I was diagnosed. I had 19 surgeries, 31 platelet transfusions, 16 blood transfusions.
The traditional regimen for treatment wasn't working. And so we were scared. We were absolutely terrified.
I needed a bone marrow transplant. There wasn't a match in the U.S., so they went international. And my donor is from France.
About 9 to 12 days later, we had the first signs that her cells were working. He is right now just a complete testament of not only the whole person and whole family care of children's hospitals, but also of just the graciousness of the world coming together to give hope for our kiddos.
This year, I am going to be 9 years cancer-free.
When you're on the recipient side, there is nothing more that you want to do to thank the person who so selflessly donated to give hope to our son. In France, there's a policy where they allow for anonymous correspondence. And so we were able to write a letter to her. And about 6 months later, we got a letter back. To the little boy, older boy, or young man, take advantage of your time, discover beautiful things, laugh and cry sometimes, share, love, and continue to be loved. I wish that you can do whatever you like.
I want to be a doctor because I want to be a doctor that helps cancer kids, and I would tell them that they could still push through it, and even if they're having tough times, they could get hope from me.
I feel that more of us need these stories. More of us need to know the impact that we have on other people. And more of us need to share how grateful we are, because the beauty that you get coming back is just, there are truly no words. And there's no greater impact that you can give than by leaning in to our kids.
Your donation helps kids just like me. Please give today.
Oh, there it is. Pierce's story right there. Oh, man, 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620 right now. Dads, calling all dads. Listen, we all love and respect and protect our kids. That's what we want to do. Now you can do it. 602-933-4567 for Pierce, in the name of Pierce, who is now 9 years cancer-free. 602-933-4567, calling all dads. 602-933-4567. We need 10 dads right now. The phones are quiet. We need 10 dads to pick up the phone and call in the name of your kids. 602-933-4567.
And right now is the time to call because it's a triple match right now. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. If you can't pick up that phone, you can text GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope. You can hear that bell ring in the background. We can all rejoice for stories like Pierce.
When Wolfley played football, he was known as a force multiplier. You can be a force multiplier right now. Triple match. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. If you're somewhere where you can't make the call, there goes the bell. There's another champion of hope. You can text the word GIVE to 620-620, and you have the triple match right now, which means every dollar you donate triples. You can do the 20. If you can do more, it is going to triple right now.
You got a challenge with those dads? I got a challenge for the moms.
Oh.
How about those moms?
I like that.
You know, we heard from Pierce's mom and how much this place means to her and how much it gave her peace of mind. And now her child is cancer-free for 9 years.
9 years.
That is amazing. So please text right now. Text GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope.
When you become a champion of hope, I want to remind everybody, we want to thank the people at Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash, because you're going to get a choice between a car wash from Cobblestone or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card. So thank you to those sponsors. Not the reason you do it, but a nice little gift.
Once again, calling all dads right now, $20 a month. You become a champion of hope. Think about this. Just shut your eyes. Not if you're driving, of course, but just shut your eyes and think. See the faces of your kids right now and be so thankful that they might be healthy and that they're advancing on a daily basis. 602-933-4567. There are kids that need our help right
Just
now.
like Pierce. Let's do it for
Just
Pierce.
like Pierce.
Get on the phone for
We've
Pierce.
got to rally around Pierce and his family. 602-933-4567. $20 a month. You become a champion of hope. You can also text GIVE to 620. 620.
Our triple match is happening right now, guys. So your $20 can become triple that.
How about that young man going through this, being cancer-free, and saying he wants to be a doctor so that people can get hope from him?
Yes.
That is
Probably got
wisdom.
that hope from everybody
right.
here at PCA.
But to carry that legacy on, what an amazing family. I just be a part of it. 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620 during the triple match. It is such a great time.
I'm not hearing that phone. I want to hear it light up behind me. 602-933-4567. Let's get these people busy on the phones with some donations from all of you people out there. Let's do it for Pierce. All it takes is $20.
And we were having some issues with some cell phone carriers, they said earlier. Right. So if that happens to you, you got to text.
Keep on calling. I
you
hear
can
the phones.
Text, yeah, they were starting to ring. Text GIVE to 620-620 if you're having an issue with the cell phone.
Once again, the challenge has been laid down to dads and moms. As a matter of fact, to dads, pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620 right now. Calling all dads in the name of your healthy kids.
Yes.
602-933-4567.
I feel left out.
So
we got moms, got dads. I'm the fun uncle. I'm the funkle. I'm the funkle. All the funkles out there.
Text.
Got to be careful how you say that on the air. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 or text GIVE. There's that bell. GIVE to 620-620.
And, you know, don't forget with that Champion of Hope, you're getting a teddy bear into the hands of a kid right now in the hospital. Right here in one of these rooms, they're going to get a toy from you, a teddy bear that's going to make them so excited, so happy to know that you're behind them.
We went together a few weeks ago, and we handed this little child, it was his birthday, or her birthday.
Her birthday.
Her
At
birthday.
the same time that she's
The look on this child's face to get that teddy bear.
Oh, yes.
Incredible.
And then the look on the face of the mom when she got the card with the actual Champion of Hope name on it. You guys are making a difference. So text GIVE to 620-620. That is GIVE to 620-620.
Listen, that triple match is happening right now. Stop and think about that.
Stop what you're doing.
Becomes $60. 60 becomes $180. 200 becomes 600. Ron Wolfley doing math live on the air right now. 602-933-4567. Now is the time. The triple match is here.
Yeah, because we all think about it. We say, I want to do that. I'm going to do that. Well, do it right now. don't wait. Don't procrastinate. Right. The triple match is happening now. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567 or text the word GIVE to 620-620. It's Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News. We'll be back.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What did one volcano say to the other?
What?
I love you.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Hi, I'm Grace Dunlop with Presidential Pools and Spas. We build dream backyards every day, but right now, your new pool can do something even bigger. Now, through August 21st, a portion of every pool we sell goes directly to Phoenix Children's Hospital, helping kids who need it most get world-class care right here in our community. Your backyard oasis can change a child's life. Visit presidentialpools.com and swim for a good cause. That's presidentialpools.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
America First is a national #1 SBA lending credit union, which means our commitment to helping your business grow is second to none. Whether you're starting up or scaling up, our expert team can deliver the low-rate financing solutions and support you need to achieve your goals. When it comes to helping you succeed, we always stand on business. So head to AmericaFirst.com to apply today. According to the U.S. Small Business Association Lending Report Data, June 2026, subject to membership eligibility terms and conditions, federally federally insured by NCUA. Equal opportunity lender.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code ACT5 to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code ACT5 to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code ACT5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
All right, here we are at Phoenix Children's. It's Give-A-Thon. Call the Train phone bank right now, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. These volunteers love to cheer, but they like to answer the phones a lot more. Let's get them busy, or text the word GIVE to 620-620. Such a great place. Be a champion of hope, $20 a month. During triple match right now becomes $60 a month. And another great sponsorship, another great corporate partner joining us right now. It is a check presentation with Patricia.
That's right, Mike. We have all these incredible partners with us. And right now I have Ashley Colson with a marketing manager at Cobblestone Auto Spa with a very special check presentation. What do you got for us?
I have $25,000.
Thank you so much, Cobblestone. And thank you so much, Ashley, for being here with us today.
You know, in addition to that, Cobblestone also has been stepping up with You Become a Champion of Hope. You get a choice between a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. So another reason to thank the good people at Cobblestone. We're going to get these phones ringing, everyone. Let's start breaking this record. Let's get closer and closer to that. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or text GIVE to 620-620. It is triple match right now. Don't wait any longer. It is triple match. It's time to take advantage of that triple match.
I want to hear those phones ringing. Yeah. Make sure to call in 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. Let's see if we can get the Train phone bank lit up.
That's right. No doubt about it. Here we go. You know, it's amazing. You guys know I used to play professional football a long time ago. Of course, there used to be guys that would come in and before a game and during halftime, they'd make vows as to what they were going to do. Vows under sun, moon, and sky as to what they were going to do. And then invariably, a teammate would walk up, look at him and say, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to, don't make the vow. Do something about it. And that's what the challenge is for you right now. If you are listening, pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567, or you can text GIVE to 620-620. $20 a month is all that it takes to become a champion of hope. What are you going to do about it?
Don't wait is what you're not going to do about it, because it's triple match right now, and you can make a difference just by texting the word GIVE to 620-620.
We've all had the privilege of being here at the hospital and walking the halls and meeting the families. We've watched the impact. We've seen it with our own eyes. For this community to know that Phoenix Children exists, hopefully you never need this place, right. But if you do, Thank God it's here. Thank God. People come from all over the country and other parts of the world for the care that we have right here. And it only happens.
We need to take care of that.
It only happens when you step up. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. Take advantage with your donation. $20 a month makes you a champion of hope. More if you can do it. And it's tripled during the triple match.
That's right. And if you've been on the fence thinking, oh, I'll text later, I'll call later, right now is when you need to do it, because you're going to get triple matched on your donation. Why would you wait? Text GIVE to 620-620. That is GIVE to 620-620.
You know, what's amazing as well is, you know, the taking the teddy bears and handing out the teddy bears once again. And we do that in your name. If you call and you donate $20 a month, you become a champion of hope. And then what we do is we deliver teddy bears in your name. The champion of hope, we deliver it in your name to a child that is here at Phoenix Children's.
Kids like Easton, kids like Pierce, they get that teddy bear right in their hand that day. See that champion of hope bell? I want to hear it ring.
I would take it around, and in this last week when I was taking it around, I took it to Noah, who was 16 years old, and I said to her, what would you tell people? What would you say to people that are hoping to donate to Phoenix Children's? And she said, please donate so kids can get back to living their normal life. I mean, you know, out of the mouths of babes, man, it was right there, and it's just so simple, isn't it? It's so straightforward and simple. Give so you can get back to living a normal life is what Noah said to me. 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope.
We all have stories of impact. We met a woman in the lobby, had a child in a bassinet, and the child had just undergone open heart surgery. Right. We asked, would your child like a bear? We gave her a bear. We explained what the Teddy Bear Express was. And she said, my dad donates every month to the hospital because he heard the Give-A-Thon. And I said, that's what this is from, the Give-A-Thon. And she started to weep that her father was one of the donors and a bear was handed to her child.
That's a smart man, I'll tell you. So make sure to make that train phone bank light up right now. I want to hear all of those phones ring because it is triple match. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. That triple match is right now, guys. Just take a few moments. That's all it's going to take.
You can change the direction right now of a young person's life, a child's life, their family as well. I know it seems crazy to you, but think of the strength of all of us coming together, an entire community, an entire city, an entire state coming together and supporting Phoenix Children's. And now the difference that we all make together is amazing. 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE. I'm getting good at this. GIVE to 620-620. $20 a month. That's all. You become a champion of hope. You can give more. If you're in a position where God has blessed you and you can give more, give more.
Because it's triple match, too.
933-4567. Because your 20 will go to 60. Your 60 will go to 180. Your 200 will go to 600. I'm going to use the same numbers.
Be careful.
I've got to be careful. 602-933-4567.
And you know, it's not possible without you all out there that are donating, but thank you to our volunteers on the phones right now, waiting for your call at the Train phone bank, the UPS store, Train, Pacific Office Automation, great clips. Thank you guys so much for being here and becoming, you know,
hey,
listen to that. Listen to that. I love it. Keep those calls coming in. Triple match, 602-933-4567.
Don't forget, when you donate, when you become a champion of hope, you get your choice between a Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card as a thank you for being a champion of hope. And that donation is going to be tripled right now during triple match. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 or text the word GIVE to 620-620. Hey, we had some issues with cell phones.
We did.
If you do have an issue when you call, then you can text GIVE to 620-620. Don't give up. Still make that donation.
I know a lot of people that are texters nowadays, and it's just going to be simple for you to pick up that phone, text the word GIVE to 620-620.
You know, we love partnering with the community. We're going to ask you, I want to make sure people understand we ask you to give, but we know that you are giving to a worthy cause.
Oh, yeah.
The work that Phoenix Children does.
Oh, man.
From
We
the
wouldn't be
people-
here.
Yeah, from the people working here where the food is, to delivering things in the room, to the nursing staff, to the doctors themselves, everyone here pulling in the same direction with one goal in mind, as Wolf keeps saying, making these children whole so they can walk out and live their lives.
You know, I was telling you about Noah, of course, and what Noah was saying to me, just how simple the statement was. I was also delivering teddy bears. I delivered it to Isabella, and Isabella is a musician who is 14 years old. And I asked her the same question. What would you tell people about donating to Phoenix Children's? And she said, what? I said to her, what would you tell them? And she said that they should brighten someone's day. Once again,
These kids
it's
are
a
incredible.
simple statement. It is a simple thing, but that's exactly what you're doing when you donate at 602-933-4567, $20 and up. Guess what you're doing? You are brightening a child's day that may be faced with some serious issues.
It's too quiet in here.
602-933-4567.
Let's get those phones lit up right now, right before 602-933-4567. Again, just pick up that phone, 602-933-4567.
All right, if you want to see what happens when a community comes together, how about this? Let's check and see what this community has built so far. Let's take a look at our tote board. Take a look at what the number is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you have done so far with Give-A-Thon.
It's moving.
$1,075,822 so far.
Nice. And we go rally round the family with a pocket full of cash at 602-933.
We want to be celebrating all day.
Incredible. This is what happens when a community comes together. We are far from over. This is going to be going all day, but this is something else.
You know, you've been hearing that bell ring in the background. That means somebody's become a champion of hope. All they did was text GIVE to 620-620. And let me give a big shout out to Gary in Casa Grande, Neil in Chandler, Lisa in Gilbert, also Cynthia in Phoenix. All they did was pick up the phone and text GIVE to 620-620. Do it right now for that triple match.
And all of those numbers tripled.
Yes.
All of them
all
tripled.
of them tripled right now. All this paper right in front of me. We have so many names, and I need more on that list. So text GIVE to 620-620.
Once again, we're looking for anybody that would like to pick up the phone and call at 602-933-4567. It's the urgency. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Brew. This is something that you and I talk about all the time, something that we love. We love the intensity sometimes of the situations that we get in, especially on the sports field. We love that. We love the intensity of it all. I can feel this right now. 602-933-4567. We need you to pick the phone up and do something about it. Call.
You know, I
Or
like
you
that
can
number,
text.
but I need it to be bigger.
Like that,
I need
that's
that
right.
bigger.
You need that bigger. Okay,
That's not enough
good.
for
I
me,
like that.
so please
Text
call.
GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. $20 a month. You become a champion of hope. And then we go ahead and deliver teddy bears in your name to a child that is faced with a serious injury or serious illness right here. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope.
I hear that Teddy Bear Express coming through, Mike.
Yeah, this is an opportunity. These children get a teddy bear delivered. They walk the floors from the foundation with a cart full of teddy bears. They hand the child a teddy bear, and the parent get a card from you that says, I was a champion of hope. We want your child to get better. That's what happens during this. And we're going to break for a moment, but we don't break on the phones. This is the time during this
Light 'em
pause.
up.
The triple match continues through the break. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567, or just text the word GIVE to 620-620. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News. We'll be back.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix.
KMVP-FM, Phoenix.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's, live from Phoenix Children's Hospital.
602-933-4567.
Please become a champion of hope. KTAR News, now.
It's 10:01. I'm Colton Krolak. Here's our top story. You may have received a blue alert sent to your phone last night. It's because police are asking for your help locating a person of interest in the murder of a Tucson police recruit on Wednesday. Investigators have issued a warrant for 33-year-old Alex James Barnett, who's a 6'2", 315-pound man, bald with multiple tattoos. He's last seen wearing a red shirt and black leather vest, riding a maroon Harley-Davidson motorcycle with the Arizona license plate reading D4A656. Once again, that's D4A656. Barnett is believed to be armed and dangerous, and if you have any information, do not approach. Just contact police.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about it.
You are?
Yeah, Gabby and I talk about it, but I have not made a decision.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly is considering a 2028 presidential bid, but right now he says he's focused on helping Democrats flip the Senate in the November midterms.
U.S. Senator Mark Kelly spent the weekend stumping for Democrats in Georgia, Kansas, and Iowa as Dems need a net gain of 4
every champion of hope takes us that much closer to helping children here at Phoenix Children's.
You exemplify team, Wolf. You love a team aspect. You make sure you're a good teammate and you have good teammates around you.
You know, you're
And
saying that.
respect
I'm
and
thinking about
love.
those first timers that haven't done it before. What are you waiting for right now?
Yes, I just love the idea that this city
Six, seven. That's 6:02.
and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon.
And I'm a mom, and I want people. No, I'm not. I fully believe in Phoenix Children's and that they're right here in our backyard, and it's comforting.
A champion of hope. You get a choice between Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash Better Buzz Coffee gift card.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave them out. I want to thank them for stepping up as well to make it a little bit more enticing for people to make that call.
Yeah, great call. And the sense of urgency that Patricia is operating with, we should all be operating with that because
I'm a mom.
This is the last day of the Give-A-Thon.
Luke, you and I have that in common. We get to work with a couple of pretty intense people on a
that's true.
daily basis.
My goodness, bro, you're painting me out to be some kind of animal or something like that.
Well, that's because you can't sit still. You pace the halls when you're not on the air.
You're right about that. I do do that. Okay, right
passionate.
now, we've got a goal. Do we not have a goal?
Oh, yes. What's
Our
that
goal
goal?
is $10,000. We are trying to raise $10,000 this hour. What is the last number that we received on that, Luke?
It was 8,100.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were actually
8190.
8190. There it is right there. 8190. We're trying to raise $10,000. Man, you got to go ahead and pick up the phone and help us out.
Don't put it
help
off,
a child
guys.
out. Help a family out.
I'm a little disappointed. Wolf said try. Try to raise
There's no
10,000.
try.
Okay, there is no try. Do
Run through a wall and call right now.
933-4567. 602 933-4567.
And I'll always say this too, in case you're at work and you can't call, you can text GIVE to 620-620. That's a very easy way to do it. Again, text GIVE to 620-620. Right now, why don't we go to a Mattamy Home story of hope? This is Gracie's story.
Hi, my name is Gracie. My name is Blessing, and I am Gracie's mom. We are from Maricopa.
And my name is Colin, and I am Gracie's dad. And we come to Phoenix Children's because she has had a heart transplant and a stroke.
They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith.
And she was only circulating deoxygenated blood. We went to surgery 7 days after Gracie was born.
The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so wild will be ordinary.
She went home on a large amount of medications. The next morning, I looked at my husband and I said, something's not right. I just had a feeling we need to go to the hospital. While the doc was in talking, her heart rate just shot up to 220. And she just...
Nine three three 4567. That's 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620. Take advantage of the triple match. Become a champion of hope. Do it right now. When you hear those stories,
don't put it off.
Especially when you hear the kid, hear that story of every everything Gracie's been through, and Gracie got her heart, and then she has to deal with the stroke, and she just keeps fighting with it.
A stroke at kindergarten.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
These are real people, real life.
Reports they were victims of an attempted carjacking by two men posing as police officers. However, Phoenix Police has confirmed two of its officers were involved in that incident that included threats to shoot a Phoenix resident. Both officers now under criminal investigation and on leave. Nancy Lim with Poder in Action tells KTAR.
We do demand the investigation, these officers be held accountable and fired for their violence and misconduct, and that the victims are awarded restitution.
Meanwhile, Police Union Police says the officers should not be presumed to be guilty and deserve due process. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Well, there's no cool down on the horizon here in the valley. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says the extreme heat warning will extend into next week.
We're looking at a continuation of the very warm temperatures, and for much of next week, we will actually be floating with some daily record highs, with highs in the metro between 110 and 115 degrees.
O'Malley adds the overnight lows will only drop to the upper 80s and lower 90s. He adds no rain is in the forecast over the next several days either. A new move from Walmart aimed at lowering prices. Walmart saying it's putting its $2.9 billion tariff refund into saving you money.
Prices, especially grocery prices, are going to be a key issue in the midterm elections, and President Trump campaigned on bringing them down. In a new statement, the White House says the president has, quote, implemented policies that have brought prices of key essentials ranging from prescription drugs to eggs to auto insurance down in historic ways. But a new poll finds 41% of Americans are concerned about being able to afford groceries over the next few months.
That's ABC's Will Reeve. Well, the state is saying whoa on removing wild horses from the Salt River, at least for the next 2 years. Governor Hobbs announcing a change to the state plan that was originally pushing to remove about 100 of the horses by the end of 2030. However, Simona Netherlands with the Salt River Wild Horse Management Group says that could have pushed the population to dangerous levels.
The breeding population then becomes so low that the herd basically extincts itself through inbreeding. So you'll get bad health and you may get deformed foals. And it's always been our mission to keep these horses here for future generations of Arizonans.
The 2-year pause will give researchers time to complete a genetic viability study. Now for a check on traffic, let's head on over to John Roller and get a look on traffic.
All right. Thank you, Colton. Valley main lines are looking extremely good right now. We did clear away that serious crash on the eastbound I-10 right at 35th Avenue. So if you are coming in from the West Valley, pretty clear sailing right on in through the Deck Park Tunnel into downtown. We do have a very serious crash on the Carefree Highway just to the west of Cave Creek. That's still working. And we also have a crash in Peoria, 84th Avenue and Thunderbird. John Roller, KTAR News.
An extreme heat warning has been extended through next Friday as temps stay higher than normal for this time of year. Today is going to be mostly sunny with a high of 112 and a low of 90 degrees. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 113 and a low of 90. And then wrapping up your weekend, a high of 111 and a low of 91. It's 102 degrees in Levine. Now let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
602-933-4567. We can't do a show without your help.
Call 602-933-4567.
This is KTAR and the Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
That's right. It is Give-A-Thon. You can hear all of our volunteers here in the background ready to answer your call. It is triple match going on right now. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. Take advantage of that triple match. I'm Mike Broomhead along with my partner in crime, Patricia Valencia from the Mike Broomhead Show and from the Wolf and Luke Show. On Arizona Sports, Ron Wolfley, Luke Lipinski. It's great to be with you guys.
Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you kidding me? Pick up the phone, 602-933-4567. You were going to say something, I'm sure, bro.
Listen, we've got challenged for $10,000 this hour.
Publicly
we have gotten that down to $6,535. It includes a $1,000 donation from someone.
Thank you.
There it is.
We need more of those.
That's right.
Very
So
nice.
how about we need all the champions of hope we can get, a $20 donation per month. But if you're someone, as Wolf said earlier, that has been blessed and you want to bless others, if you can write a check like that, you can get us to this $10,000 and you can do it with a few of your friends. Challenge your friends. If you're able to donate $1,000, go be a fundraiser and get your friends to call 602-933-4567 or text the word GIVE to 620 because it triples right now.
That $1,000 donation, too, is a $3,000 donation as far as Phoenix Children's is concerned. And, Mike, I love it when you say triple and then that sounder fires off. To just really kind of lock it in as a triple match.
It's happening right now.
It is, right now.
So 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. We've been hearing incredible stories all morning, and we're here for that reason. Here's another Mattamy Home story of hope. This is Gwen's story.
My name is Justin, and I am Gwen's dad. We are from Phoenix, Arizona.
And my name is Becky, and I am Gwen's mom. Gwen is 8 years old, and
I do remember that my mom woke me
up, nothing she's saying makes any sense to me. Every time I try to sit her up, she just kind of slumps back over. I see her eyes, her pupils are 2 different shapes. And I'm like, that's bad.
Hope is a road you can take when the old one ends.
He carried her out to the car and he goes, I've heard of Phoenix Children's Hospital. They're supposed to be the best. Let's go there. We pull into the emergency room. It was almost immediate. There's something really bad happening in my kid right now.
Love is the light coming over the hill.
It was 2 hours to the time she was in surgery.
My first surgery was my brain surgery to cut my head open.
Her surgery took 4 hours. Doctor came back out. She explained that Gwen had an AVM, so basically something in her brain was malformed and burst, which is not usually survived.
For you, my love, you know I will.
She had really long hair. Now half of her head was shaved, staples across her head, wires coming out of her head too. You just see that. You just feel lifeless for a moment just because the damage is done.
I had stitches on my head. It was like a crescent moon. My mom kind of liked the shape. It's kind of pretty.
She was actually fighting to wake up before they took out her breathing tube.
The doctor took me into my room. It was one of the window rooms. I love them. When we got in there, my daddy took me for a piggyback ride.
They did a lot of OT and PTs, like walking and scavenger hunts for her.
She loved every bit of it.
When I look in her eyes, it's you I feel.
We're in the room and the nurse comes in and she's like, Gwen hit her weight goal. And I said, so does that mean we get to go home? And she goes, yep. They had decorated the hallway so that she could run through and break all the streamers. She just kind of skipped her way out to the car. Like, she was great. She walked herself out of that hospital.
I was excited to go home.
Oh, love is a light coming over the hill.
2 weeks after she got out, she started kindergarten.
I want her to conquer the world. Anything she wants to do, she is absolutely capable of doing it. And I know that because she survived a stroke. Phoenix Children's means that kids that need care will get the care.
What Phoenix Children's Hospital meant to me was hope.
I think people should make a donation so people don't have to deal with bad stuff anymore. If you were in the hospital and nobody donated stuff, how would you feel? Phoenix Children's really helped me. The doctors and nurses never gave up on me, and I love that.
Do it for Gwen right now. You heard, she just said it right there. Do it so people don't have to deal with bad stuff anymore. That's the goal here at Phoenix Children's. Gwen understands it firsthand. 602-933-4567. Triple match right now. 602-933-4567. You just heard Gwen. Look, I said this before. I'll say it again. When we hear the children speaking in the stories, it just hits home, doesn't it?
And what she said, that they didn't give up on me.
Yep.
I don't want to give up on this either, guys. I want this number to be huge today. I want you to text GIVE to 620-620. All you got to do is pick up your phone and send a simple text. GIVE to 620-620.
And you heard in that story right there that Gwen suffered a condition that wasn't usually survived. Well, can I tell you right now, by the grace of God, she survived.
She's right there.
I actually had the opportunity to talk to Gwen and meet Gwen, meet her parents, Justin and Becky as well. Oh my goodness, she is alive and thriving.
That's awesome.
Phoenix Children's helped her tremendously. 602-933-4567. In the name of Gwen, can you rally around Gwen, this super tough little kid, and actually pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope.
Just like Cynthia did in Phoenix, Julie in Levine, Linda in Phoenix as well, Gretchen in Tempe.
Hey,
Tempe.
way to go, Gretchen.
Ringing.
All right.
Let's get those champions.
We got
hope.
challenged to raise $10,000 this hour. We are past the halfway point of the hour, and we haven't gotten to the halfway point yet of the challenge. We got to pick it up. We are at about $6,100. Now, this is going to turn into $30,000 if you can raise 10. 602-933 933-4567, 602-933-4567. It is the Train phone bank. Make sure you're giving them the call. By the way, some good
Let's
news.
hear it. Let's hear it.
It's down to $4,200. We've
Oh,
crashed it.
quick. Music to my
That's
ears.
what I like to hear.
That's
So the
what I'm
challenge is
talking
there.
about.
Done right
We have
here.
$4,200 left to raise to get to $10,000 this hour. I'm going to put the call out there again to those people that can donate a little bit more money.
Okay.
If you can write that check for $1,000, let's do it right now. Let's get it over the hump. Let's get this $10,000 raised. It's going to triple to 30.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do?
Let's
I'm
hear
going to
it.
go ahead right now. Rise up, Red Sea.
Yes.
Let's hear it.
Oh.
Cardinal fans, right now, pick up the phone. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. That's right. Or text GIVE to 620-620. Red Sea, here we go.
I hear the Red Sea rising right now. It's a pretty good
I want to
sign
hear those
right
phones ringing, too.
there. More phones, absolutely. 602-933-4567. I cannot stress enough. It's a triple match, and this is the last day of the Give-A-Thon.
I know you're probably sitting at home thinking, what am I going to do to give? Well, all you got to do is text the word give to 620-620 because
There's
that's
that, Bell.
it's going to
Another
get
champion of
a
hope right
teddy
there.
bear. A teddy bear is also going to get to a kid when you do that. So 620-620, text the word give.
You know, when it seems a lot of times think, well, it's a teddy bear. What's the big deal with everything else these kids
it's a
have
big
going
deal
on?
to a child.
Until you are someone that walks in a room like we do and hands a child a teddy bear, and the parents get a personalized card.
It's real.
I've not to cut you off, but because you're going down this path, I visited, it was Jose Jr., week old. Gave the mom a teddy bear. Jose Jr.'s got a couple siblings waiting for him to come home. He's just born, obviously. And his mom, in that moment, was like, this teddy bear, you know, because you just said, so you're giving them a teddy bear. You're not solving all their problems. But she's like, this is a sign that people that I don't even know care, and they're rallying, and they're it's a sign of here's this gift to get through this, but also the people are donating to help Phoenix children make these miracles right now.
We're having some phone issues on some of the phone lines. So if you are having issues getting through and you are trying to make that phone call, now is the time to please text the word give to 620-620. That's how I donated this morning. You get a bounce back text. It is very, very easy to donate. If you're trying to call and having an issue, please don't give up. Just text a give to 620-620.
It is such, if you're on the fence, if you can do it, you will feel great about life after you do it. I can say that firsthand. I think we can all say that firsthand. When you do it, you're like, you know what? I helped make a difference today, and you really can't put a price on that feeling.
Right, the time is now. Don't wait any longer. 602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567.
Do it for Gwen. You just heard Gwen's story. You just heard Gwen and her parents. Wolf got to talk to Gwen. 602-933-4567 or text give to 620-620. We'll come back with lots more next. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh. Brought to you by Sonic.
Where does hamburgers and hot dogs go dancing? A meatball.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
I'm Grace Dunlop, and at Presidential Pools and Spas, we believe building pools should build up our community too. That's why we've partnered with Phoenix Children's Hospital. Now through August 21st, when you build your pool with us, a portion of your purchase supports life-saving care for Arizona kids. You get the backyard you always wanted, and a child gets hope. Don't wait. Schedule your free consultation today at presidentialpools.com. That's presidentialpools.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
At America First Credit Union, we're all about helping your money do more. And right now, we can also help you get more money. Because for a limited time, when you join America First and take advantage of select everyday products and services, you can get a cash bonus of up to $350. So don't wait to get your money working. Head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
That's right. It is the Train phone bank. Phone number 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. Because I'm standing here with Wolfley, I'm going to do another football analogy. It is the fourth quarter, Wolf, in this hour. Fourth quarter of the hour. Our $10,000 challenge, we are down to $2,615.
What are you going to do about it, bro?
$2,615. We can get there, and that $10,000 will become $30,000. It's an incredible opportunity. Triple match, 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. We've got another check presentation. Take it away, Luke Lipinski.
Thank you, Mike. I'm here with Jimmy Silva of the UPS store. Jimmy, first of all, thank you so much for being here. You guys have been involved for a while now, since 2015. So what can you tell us about why Phoenix Children's and this event in particular are so important to you?
Well, we keep coming back year after year because this event is so great and the cause is just so amazing. We wouldn't miss it for the world. It's and we keep increasing our donation because it's just so good for this community, and this community does so much for the kids and families that really need it.
That's very well said. You should be over there with us. Thank you so much for what you've already done and what it looks like you're about to do. What are you about to do?
Well, before I do that, I want to offer an acknowledgement to the crew. You guys, Wolf, Luke, the radio crew, it's been said that how you do anything is how you do everything. And you guys talk about news and sports, but you guys are really giving it everything you've got in this space right here. I want to acknowledge you. I want to acknowledge Phoenix Children's for offering this event. I also want to acknowledge all the sponsors and partners that make this thing go, all the donations, and every single person that calls and makes a donation. You open your wallets, you open your hearts, you open your minds to helping this cause. Please don't forget and call a friend and ask them to call too. We really, really appreciate it. And the UPS store, we pray and hope for everybody to go home happy and healthy. But even for those who don't, we still pray for you.
Thank you, Jimmy. Very well said. And again, that number is 602-933-4567. Since you did kind of set everybody up to call in, I'm going to make sure I get the number out there. All right, you are holding a giant check as well. What do you got here?
Well, on behalf of the UPS stores in the Valley, representing about 130 strong, we want to present Phoenix Children's a check for $25,000.
Yeah. The UPS store delivering.
Jimmy, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you for your continued support, man.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh,
that's Jimmy Silva Wolf. Back to you.
There, man, $25,000. Okay, once
Listen,
again.
I just hope that guy never really wants a career in radio because I'm going to be out of a job.
Like, which one of us is going to get replaced?
That's right. Once again, I've got a Cardinals challenge that is going on right now. Okay, Cardinal fans, rise up, Red Sea. Let's hear it. Pick up the phones and call 602-933-4567. Man, you're all fired up. You got Jeremiah Love. You got Michael Wilson, 1,000-yard receiver last year. You got Trey McBride, Marvin Harrison Jr. Oh, maybe you like the big guy, Paris Johnson Jr., a butt gut. Hey, you know what? If you do, go ahead. Pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 or text 620-620. Of course, you can do that. My young crunks.
Wait, how do you stand next to me and not mention the U and Carson Beck on that list, Red Sea?
Well, all right. He was a little banged up. I mean, I like the kid a lot, but he is banged up right now. And by the way, and you said this, Patricia, tomorrow night,
it is
first
on.
home game.
That's right.
And it's against the Star. No, not the Dallas Cowboys. No. Yeah, you're a fan,
I
aren't
am.
you?
I'm from Texas, so I brought that with
well, welcome
me.
to America.
You bring it.
Yeah, America's team. Oh,
that was good.
Wolf, let me say this. You brought up Marvin Harrison Jr., 12 career touchdowns. Let's get 12 champions of hope right now, because for $20 a month, you're going to make a major impact. A bear will be delivered in your name to one of the children and families here at Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567. Your donation's also going to be tripled right now.
All right, the challenge
What do we
to raise
got?
$10,000. We've got 5 minutes left in the hour.
All right.
The challenge.
No pressure.
We're down to $290.
Oh, we got this. Come on.
$290.
Two champions of
Let's
hope.
do $1,000. I
Yeah.
want somebody to just call in with $1,000.
All right, somebody right now, call in at $290, 602-933-4567. $290. Are you kidding me? 602-933-4567.
And if you cannot call right now, pick up that phone and text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope. A teddy bear will go to a child right now in the hospital in your name.
When we were there, as a matter of fact, when you talked about siblings, we went into a room of a child whose brother was there, I think.
Right.
We gave both kids a bear.
We did.
I mean, the siblings get the bears as well.
Phoenix Children's here for the whole family.
It is an incredible
and so are
place.
we.
It impacts the whole family. When you start to talk to these families, and when you have a mom of a 3-week-old saying, yeah, he's got 2 sisters at home that just want to meet their brother, you realize firsthand just how urgent the need is here. 602-933-4567.
Yeah, $20 a month of that $240 donation, if you can do it in the lump sum, makes you a champion of hope. Let's do that right now.
So I was delivering the teddy bears, of course, right? One of the things we all love to do. And Rosalia, 5 years old, Rosalia was making all sorts of noise, and she was getting an infusion. And the noise she was making, she was crying. And we walked in with a teddy bear, and the crying stopped. As soon as she saw the bear, I kid you not, she stopped crying and just looked at the bear like, what are you doing here? Who are you? She started momentarily to cry again when I started speaking, but she heard my voice and she started crying again. So, but you know what? In the end, the teddy bear won out, and she stopped crying. It's amazing the impact that it has on these kids.
Because it's so personal.
And you know, people think, oh, it's just a teddy bear. But to these kids, that could mean the comfort in the world to them to have that teddy bear.
They hold it and hug
It's theirs. It's special. And you got it into their hands. So all you got to do is text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620.
Yeah, it is. It's such a special place and a special privilege for us to be standing here. We got a whole bunch of volunteers walking in right now. They're a brand new shift of people to answer the phones. Let's get them busy.
And you know, I can't help but think about how busy it is down here, but all of those kids that are up in the rooms right now that are needing you right now, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567.
And if you're having phone issues, because they were happening earlier this morning and maybe continuing a little bit, if you're trying to get through and you're not able to, please don't give up. You can just text GIVE to 620-620. You'll get a bounce back text, and that's how I did it this morning. It took me less than 5 minutes, and I was done. It's so simple to do.
Don't wait, but don't give up as well, because those kids really need us.
You mentioned the volunteers, too, and a new shift of volunteers coming through. So credit to all of them for spending their day here.
We want to get you guys busy. We want those phone lines ringing, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're here. They're dedicating their day, so make it worth their while. Call in right now, 602-933-4567. Again, you can text GIVE to 620. Make a difference. Just $20 a month even makes such a huge difference for multiple kids and families in this facility. And again, can't say it enough, triple match right now.
The Teddy Bear Express is coming through.
Yeah.
All you got to do is text the word GIVE to 620-620, and that is going to get a teddy bear into the hands of a child that's at Phoenix Children's right now.
One of the most recognizable things here at the hospital is when the foundation pulls that red wagon with all those teddy
Everybody's
bears.
excited.
Even the employees light up when they see us coming in
They
because
all
they
get out of
know
your way,
we're
too.
about to make those kids happy.
It's true.
That also is the incredible thing about Phoenix Children. It's the staff.
Yeah.
The staff is so incredible.
true,
It
very
really
true.
is. The doctors, of course, the nurses, the support staff, they're all here. They're all here for one reason, and that is to help kids get better. 602-933-4567. Now is the time. Now is the time. 602-933-4567. $20 a month. That's all we're looking for to become a champion of hope.
And I think it's time now. You know, I like that number earlier on the tote board.
Yeah.
But let's check it again.
Let's
Let's
run
see
that
if
up
we
a
got
little
it
bit,
up
huh?
a little bit. Let's see it go. $1,133,202.
Yes.
Yes. I love that we got over that mark, but it's still not enough. I want to see more.
Yes. Very well
I'm
said.
a greedy
actually.
mom
Yes.
today.
Yeah. That's
I
your-
just want to see that
spoken
number
like a true
huge.
mom right there.
602-933-4567 if you want to get involved and get that number up on the board.
We're going to come back with a lot more. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix.
KMVP-FM Phoenix.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's, live from Phoenix Children's Hospital.
602-933-4567.
Please become a champion of hope. KTAR News now.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Kellen Shover. Here's our top story.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly accuses President Trump of botching the war with Iran, adding he needs to find a way to end it. The Democrat says Secretary of War Pete Hegseth should take accountability for the sailors and Marines aboard the USS Lincoln, following reports of deteriorating conditions on the ship that's been deployed for nearly 9 months.
We've also asked for a visit, and I'm looking into myself going out there, to the Lincoln. It's on its way back. That might make this a little bit more challenging.
Hegseth has said reports of low morale and lack of food are misrepresented. You can watch the full interview with Senator Kelly at the KTAR YouTube channel. With the war in Iran dragging on, the Trump administration is trying a new tactic. ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott explains.
President Trump now trying a new strategy, threatening severe consequences for any country that tries to help Iran evade sanctions and help them financially. But notably, the administration is not saying whether China, Iran's top trading partner, will face those severe consequences that President Trump is talking about. We know the White House and President Trump, well, they are now preparing for Chinese President Xi Jinping to visit here at the White House in just a few weeks.
At last, Diamondbacks fans wondering what's going on with Ketel Marte have some answers as the all-star second baseman heads to the 10-day injured list.
Marte will be eligible to return August 31st against the Phillies. Arizona Sports' John Gambadoro is reporting that Marte had an MRI and treatment for an injured hamstring and knee. On Monday, Marte failed to show up for the Diamondbacks game in Boston and was placed on the restricted list, then reported the knee problem. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
There's no cool down on the horizon here in the valley. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says the extreme heat warning will extend into next week.
We're looking at a continuation of the very warm temperatures, and for much of next week, we will actually be flirting with some daily record highs, with highs in the metro between 110 and 115 degrees.
O'Malley adds the overnight lows will only drop to the upper 80s and lower 90s. He adds no rain is in the forecast over the next several days. And now let's get a check-in on traffic with Enrique Garcia here at KTAR News. Let's get a look at traffic.
Kellen, thank you so much. Looking at the surface streets right now in Tempe, there's a crash on Ash Avenue and Guadalupe Road. And in Phoenix, we have a crash on 81st Avenue and Indian School Road. Looking at the highways right now, looking at the map, it is all green, so everything is clear. It's a perfect time to drive and get around town. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
And your weather forecast for the valley. Right now, it's 101 degrees, and today we have a high of 114 degrees and a low of 91. As we head into the weekend tomorrow, it'll be slightly cloudy tomorrow, but we'll still have those high temperatures. 114 is the high Saturday, 91 the low on Saturday as well. Sunday with a high of 111 degrees and a low of 89 degrees. Little bit of humidity today, a little bit of winds as well. And it is 97 degrees in Glendale. Let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
That's right. It is the Phoenix Children's Give-A-Thon. I am here, Patricia Valencia, alongside Mike Broomhead. Also, we got Wolf and Luke from the Wolf and Luke Show over at Arizona Sports. Such a great time to be here with you guys once again, doing this for the kids.
Doing it for the kids. Here we go. Are you jacked up? 602-933-4567. Let's go.
That's right. And right now, we're going to take it over to Mike. He has a very special interview.
Yeah, we have this is such a comprehensive place for care. They do so many things to impact the lives of these children, and part of it involves music therapy. And one of the music therapists, Jules, is with us. How did you come to Phoenix Children's?
Yeah, so I did my undergrad at SMU in Dallas and my internship over in Atlanta. I have family in Texas, so I wanted to move away from Texas but be close to Texas. And right when I was looking for jobs, Phoenix Children's opened.
How is it to work for? How are they to work for?
They are the absolute best. I always tell people I'm going to be here forever.
When you get to meet these patients, the courage, the strength, what is it like to work with these young people?
It is absolutely incredible to see the resilience and the strength of these patients that I work with on a daily basis. It baffles me every single day that I come into work.
We're so privileged to have Lily with us, who is a patient here at Phoenix Children's. Lily, can you grab that microphone? Can you tell everybody how much Phoenix Children's has meant to you personally?
Phoenix Children's has meant so much to me because it helped me through my journey through cancer, and it helped me heal, and it gave me joy through when I was going through it.
Oh, that is incredible. So how much did you love the music therapy, and how much did that help you?
I loved doing music therapy so much because I loved music always, and it just gave me time to forget about what I was going through.
And what is it like to work with Jules?
It's so fun. She's so nice.
You know, it's for all of us to see you and what you've gone through, and to know your journey was so difficult, but to see you constantly smiling is such an encouragement to people. Do you realize what an encouragement you are to people sometimes?
Thank you. I don't know.
You are. I mean, everybody in the room is looking at you now, and you are why we are all here. That when children like you can have a big smile on your face after your journey, you are a living example of what Phoenix Children is all about. So thank you so much for your courage and for your tenacity in doing this. We are so appreciative of you.
Thank you.
Everybody, how about a round of applause for Jules and for Lily? 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. We have got triple match going on right now. Do it for Jules. Do it for Lily. I don't care why you do it. Just do it right now. Back to you guys.
Become a champion of hope. All you got to do is text the word GIVE to 620-620. That's going to get a teddy bear into the hands of a child right now at Phoenix Children's. And all you got to do is pick up your phone and simple text GIVE to 620-620. me.
Truly amazing, because once again I was delivering these teddy bears and walked into a room, and guess what? There's Isabella. Isabella, of course, who is a musician, but didn't actually know that Phoenix Children's had a music therapy program
Incredible.
here. Did not know that, and I happened to be there when we were delivering teddy bears, and they told Isabella, hey, listen, you know what? We have a music therapy program here. If you want to get involved. She lit up at the very thought that she could actually get a keyboard and play it while she was there in bed.
The other day when we were on the air, Patricia and I were talking on the air, I got a message from a listener that said that her child died of was a patient here but had passed away, and she's a school teacher, and she said that the kids here continue their education while they're going through treatment. So when she retires from being an educator, she's going to make part of her retirement plan to come here and teach. Wow. That's the impact that Phoenix Children's has on these families.
It is. They think of everything from the music, from the teddy bears to the pets, the dogs, the therapy.
Yes.
It's all right here. And, every time we come in, I think when we came to deliver teddy bears, we saw a music session in place. Yep. And she was singing lullabies to the baby.
It's
just
such a creative way to do it. I mean, you have to attack this so many different ways. Right. There's so many different programs here. Do it right now. Call in 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. Do it for the programs here, like the music therapy or the animal-assisted therapy that Patricia was just talking about. Do it for Lily, who her story is just getting better and better. And like you said it, I mean, she's so articulate
full
up
of
there.
joy.
Yeah.
Like
if you needed a reboot for why we're doing this, it's Lily.
Yeah. Yeah, and the triple match, I can't stress enough. Do it right now and take advantage of this. Every $20 donation per month, that Champion of Hope donation becomes $60, and it really is a force multiplier.
And once again, guys, as I was delivering this teddy bear to Isabella, the musician, I said to her, what would you say to people to get them to donate? What would you say to them about Phoenix Children's? And she said they should do it because they could brighten someone's day. I said this earlier. Do you feel the sledgehammer that is?
Yeah.
They could brighten someone's day. Man, I think of the kids that are here, the tough kids, the resiliency of these kids that are here right now, faced with so many serious things, serious conditions and illnesses, and yet that teddy bear could brighten someone's day. And it does.
It does. We've seen firsthand. It does.
602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. Text GIVE to 620-620 as well. $20 a month. Become a champion of hope.
And earlier, Mike, you talked about teachers. One of my favorite features here at Phoenix Children's is one darn cool school that is right here. I got to visit it myself. So I'm going to call out all you teachers out there. If this is important to you, if you know that your children that are in your classroom right now are important to you, and maybe one day, hopefully they won't need it, but Phoenix Children's is right here. Text the word GIVE to 620-620. All you teachers out there, text GIVE to 620-620 or call right now. If you're on a break, make sure to give us a call, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567.
How about this challenge? It's not just to please call. How about if you call 3 people, since it's triple match right now, and ask 3 of your friends to call? If we could get on that triple theme and multiply ourselves, we could really hammer
the
community.
Wolf do that sort of math.
Yes, we could.
9 times 180. Wait, I can't do that either.
You're a football fan out there right now, okay? Fans who want the kickoff to come back. Go ahead and pick up the phone right now.
Sedge the wedge buster.
Here, that's right.
I'll give you my phone, Wolf.
Fans, we need 11 fans right now of the game of football.
I want to hear those
11
phones.
fans that want to actually pick up the phone and call because they want the kickoff to come back in the NFL. 602-933-4567.
How about this challenge for us?
What's
How
that?
about, in honor of what's happening with the preseason game, we pit the challenge of the Cowboys fans that are out there against the Cardinals fans that are out there. Identify yourself when you call.
That's going to be big.
Yes. Identify yourself when you call and your donation, and let's see this hour who ponies up. Dallas Cowboy fans or Cardinal fans.
There's no losing team when you donate, so make
right.
sure to get in with Phoenix Children's right now, 602-933-4567. I want to hear that train phone bank light up. and all these fine volunteers out here. I want you guys busy. 602-933-4567.
Don't put it off. Call right now, 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. It's the last day we're doing this. So it's always going to be urgent, but it's especially urgent right now. We're coming up on noon of the last day we're doing it. If you're on the fence, if you're kind of like, you've been putting it off all week, I'll do it well, this is it. So you got to do it right now, 602-933-4567, and the bonus is what you do will be tripled.
Oh, I hated the star, as we used to say about the Dallas Cowboys star right now. But you know what? I definitely don't hate you. Okay, having said that, personally, pick up the phone and call. If you're a Cowboys fan, pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567.
Don't disappoint me, guys.
That's right, Patricia is a Cowboys fan.
You got to represent for Patricia right now. She's up here.
Don't
Listen, if
disappoint me
you're a
like the
Bills
team.
fan, you're a Buffalo Bills fan, my
Any
hometown,
football fan.
602-933-4567. Steeler fans, Steeler Nation, we're calling you out right now. That's right, as my older brother would have called you out. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope, Steeler Nation.
You can text GIVE to 620-620 as well. If you are at work, if you're in a place where you can't pick up the phone and call right now, don't put it off. Text, because if you put it off, then it's going to get lost in the shuffle later on today, and you're going to run out of time.
Why would you wait if it's a triple match?
And that's the other thing. It's a triple match.
You're going to help out triple.
The most bang for your buck right now. Text GIVE to 620-620. Again, text GIVE to 620-620.
And you know,
that takes 5 seconds.
When you do text GIVE, you become a champion of hope. That gets a teddy bear into the hands of a child that's right now at Phoenix Children's. We deliver it. They get the name on there of who's giving them the teddy bear. A big shout out to Julie in Levine, Linda in Phoenix, Gretchen in Tempe. They all became champion of hope just by texting GIVE to 620-620.
And when you do that, if you become a champion of hope, you get your choice between a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buds coffee gift certificate gift card. It's just a little thank you. Just a bonus and a thank you for doing it.
Thank you for taking
and we
that
want to
time.
thank those people for
You have any
up
Better
and doing
Buzz
it.
right now? I think
Yeah.
I could certainly use some for sure. Don't put it off. I cannot stress that enough. Do not put it off. We're running this number up as high as we can today and today only. 602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Whatever is easier for you. We got a lot more coming your way next. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
I'm not one to say I told you so, but I switched to Pure Talk over a year ago, and ever since, I've been telling people there's no better wireless company out there. Well, a few months ago, a massive survey was conducted. 123,000 people were asked to rate their wireless carrier in 4 categories: coverage, support, data, and overall value. Well, the results are in. Guess which wireless company was the only wireless company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. 5 stars every category. To celebrate, Pure Talk is offering the first 3 months of any plan for just $15 a month, including their top-tier unlimited plan. No contract, no commitment, just a very inexpensive way to test drive the only American wireless company with 5 stars in every category. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service will take it from there. Again, pound 250 micro. And yes, I told you so.
At the UPS Store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
It is the Give-A-Thon. We've got a ton of volunteers here working these phones. It is the trained phone bank. 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620 because it is triple match is going on right now. All of your donations. A Champion of Hope, $20 a month, or you can make that $240 donation all at once if you'd like to become a Champion of Hope. Do more if you can. How exciting is this, guys? I mean,
it's awesome, man. Are you kidding? Let's go.
It's the best day of the year.
Go.
It is.
We all say that, and we say it not on mic. We say it 3 weeks ago. Hey,
Yeah.
Phoenix Children's is coming up. It's the biggest day of the year.
It is. It's an incredible time.
There's no doubt about it. Where else would you rather be than right here, right now? Here we go, Phoenix. Let's go, Arizona.
It partners individuals like the people that are calling and texting right now, and it also is partnering up with our business community. Patricia Valencia has another check presentation.
That's right, Mike. I'm here, honored to be with Danny Stinson, manager at Ace Hardware. Been partnering since 1991. You've been with the company for 12 years. What does it mean every year to become a part of this big event at Phoenix Children's?
We love our partnership with Phoenix Children's and the Children's Hospital community as a whole as an Ace Hardware Corporation, and we're just excited to be here.
And of course, you brought a lovely check for us. So what have you got for us today?
Today we have $25,000 donation.
Ace Hardware, thank you so much for all of your continued support through the years.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's incredible.
Wow, way to go, Ace.
Yeah, way to go, Ace
$25,000 right
Yeah.
there. That is absolutely huge. You know, you're talking about the experience of meeting some of these families. One of the moms I talked to, it was Max's mom. Max, 2.5 weeks old. And she said it, she summed up Phoenix Children's, I think, so well when she said it's the quality of care plus humanity. And when you see something like that from Ace Hardware, dropping $25,000 to allow Phoenix Children's to do what they do, to do it as well as they do, with the positive attitude that the workers have, and you are conjuring up hope here and inspiration every day. So thanks to Ace, certainly.
Very
just thanks to
uplifting.
everybody involved in this.
Yeah, it's interesting. We work for a great company that is community-minded. And so when this happens in our building, just so people understand, they don't have to ask us twice to be a part of it. We use Sprint to be a part of this because we're surrounded by people in our company that realize this is the cause that is just.
You know, it's amazing as well because we talk about become a champion of hope. A champion of hope. How do you do that? You pick up the phone and you call 602-933-4567. $20 a month, and you become a champion of hope. You think hope is important for a lot of these kids that are here right now? How important is hope?
It's the most important thing.
For
It's
them
probably all they
and their
have.
healing process right now. Become a champion of hope to a kid that is fighting a serious illness. You can't put a price tag on that. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope to a kid that needs it.
And just to throw it in there, you'll also get a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card as well. It's not why you're doing it, but nice little bonus.
We did an event, or I was at an event a few weeks ago. I think you were there here at Phoenix Children's, where they wanted to say thank you to some of the families that have been champions of hope. And there were families that were in that room that had been doing this for 15 years, 20 years, since the very beginning, partnering with Phoenix Children's. So this is a community in and of itself. By becoming a champion of hope, you're part of a fraternity of people that believe in what this community is doing, and you are doing great work with great people. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620 and take advantage of this triple match. Thank you to your Valley Hyundai dealers for sponsoring the triple match today.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you might be driving around thinking, is $20 really going to help? I love when they give us these lists of how much $20 help. Yeah. Think that you're a family with a child and siblings, and you're going through this. 50 cents for a diaper, $6.50 for a meal voucher, $10 for a child's activity kit. You know, whether that's the child that is here or that child's brother or sister. Then remember your $20. Not only does it help in that way with all those little things, it's tripled right now. So you donate $20, but Phoenix Children's is getting $60, courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers.
Yes, do it for Pierce, do it for Brock, for Gwen, all of those great patients that we're hearing from today. And speaking of, let's go to a Mattamy Home story of hope. Right now, here's Alicia's story.
Hi, my name is Adriana, and this is Alicia's story.
Hold my hand, everything will be okay.
The day of the accident, she really wanted cereal. There's a store down the street. Never did I think that we weren't going to come back home that night.
Hold me close, wrap me in your aching arms.
This Jeep just T-boned us. I looked back at her, and she was in her car seat with her little head hanging down. I was just like, how am I conscious and she's not? And then the firefighters were telling me that we needed to leave right away because they said that it wasn't looking good.
So bright tonight, but don't you let go of my hand.
Before I knew it, we were at PCH. The doctors weren't sure if she was gonna make it. From the impact, her brain got so swollen that they needed to remove a part of her skull.
I won't leave till I understand. Promise me, just hold my hand.
I was praying the whole time, telling God, I'm giving her to you. I was like, she's in your hands. Please just return her to us.
Your prayers will be answered. Let God whisper how.
She made it out of surgery. It was so scary. And I couldn't hug her because she had so many wires and tubes. I was just so relieved that she was alive. When I first saw her, I was like, God, please, if you let her live and if you restore her, I promise you, and I will let everyone know that if you keep your faith, it's going to be okay. Doing occupational therapy, and she moved her right arm. She's a miracle. Now she's actually trying to walk on her own. She'll get excited and she'll lose her balance, but I know that she's gonna take off. She's gonna start walking, and before I know it, I know she's gonna start running. We spoke to Dr. Chaperon, and he told me she's a fighter. Your daughter is stubborn. The stubborn ones are always the ones that make it.
Hold my hand, hold my hand.
I know that God played such a major part in all this, but without PCH, I'm not sure that she would have come this far or that she'd even be here. If you have the ability to give, please do so, because my daughter has gotten so much help from PCH. They are saving not only the child's life, but the parent's life. I know that through the generosity of a lot of people, my daughter has made it this far.
When you hear these stories, this building and all of the buildings for Phoenix Children's are filled with stories just like this.
Stories of hope.
There are miracles happening above our head every minute of every day, and this community is a part of making those miracles happen.
Yeah, and don't wait. If you want to act right now, do it for Alicia. 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620.
These stories are so powerful, and there are countless amounts of them going on in this building above us right now. And your donations help. They make such a huge difference. I mean, again, do it for Alicia, because you hear that story, but there are so many others that we can't even really play for you right now.
This place is full.
Wolf has said a couple of times today something that's very important, is that there are people in the emergency room right now, that there are people whose lives will be changed today, not realizing they will be on their way here.
Yes.
And they are going to be welcomed with the best care available and with open arms and the best people in the industry because of the generosity of the people listening.
And it's triple match, so don't wait. Right now is the time to get in on this.
Here's the challenge right now for those of us that call on the name of Jesus. Pick up the phone right now, 602-933-4567. If you don't, that's okay. Pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Now is the time, in the name of Alicia. Rally around this family with a pocket full of cash. Text GIVE to 620-620, or you can call, 602-933-4567.
I hope I'm not the only one that gets the reference. That's one of the coolest references around.
What are you talking about? Rally around the family?
Of course.
Yeah, right, of course.
That is awesome.
We need that rally right now
By
more
the way,
than ever.
I think I have a Pantera call out.
Here we go.
It's going to be coming up, I believe, next hour. So get ready for that.
Yes.
Can't wait to do some yelling. One of the best things about playing in the NFL was yelling.
Are we going to warn the volunteers when that's coming? Because if you haven't seen it in person, it's a little, it'll get everybody fired up.
That's right.
I don't think we warn them. I think you just do
That's
it.
a good safety tip.
933-4567. Call in right now, become a champion of hope, and not only is a bear going to be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's, but you're also going to receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. And most importantly, if you call in right now, your donation is tripled.
Triple match. And a big shout out to Kathleen in Santan Valley, Daniel and Gilbert, Trey in Surprise. All they did was text GIVE to 620-620, a champion of hope. Now a teddy bear goes to a child right here at Phoenix Children's with their name on it.
All right, listen, we have got to take a quick break, but nobody here is taking a break.
No
the
breaks.
phones will continue to ring, and triple match will continue through the break. Don't put it off. Don't wait. Do it right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. This is Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's a Give-A-Thon triple match.
Now is the best time to call the Train Phone Bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call 602-933-4567.
Call 602-933-4567.
This is the Give-A-Thon triple match.
KTAR News now.
It's 11:30. I'm Kellen Shover. Here's our top story.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about it.
You are?
Yeah, Gabby and I talk about it, but I have not made a decision.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly is focused on helping Democrats flip the Senate in the midterms, but didn't rule out a 2028 presidential run. Kelly believes Trump has become unpopular due to the war in Iran and the worsening affordability crisis, which he hopes will give Dems a leg up in November. You can watch the full interview with Senator Kelly at the KTAR YouTube channel. Supreme Court's Chief Justice is allowing the White House to continue construction on President Donald Trump's $400 million White House ballroom project for now. Chief Justice John Roberts signed a temporary order letting work continue as the court considers an emergency appeal from Trump's Republican administration. Lower courts ordered a halt to the project, finding it must have congressional approval. The ruling was set to take effect today, and the case is the latest test of Trump's unprecedented assertion of presidential power to come before the nation's highest court.
Want to hold these officers accountable, PPD accountable.
A community advocacy organization is demanding a transparent investigation into 2 Phoenix police officers accused of carrying out a traffic stop with excessive force.
It was initially thought when a couple was stopped in their vehicle late at night on August 5th and assaulted. According to a Tempe police report, they were victims of an attempted carjacking by two men posing as police officers. However, Phoenix Police has confirmed two of its officers were involved in that incident that included threats to shoot a Phoenix resident. Both officers now under criminal investigation and on leave. Nancy Lim with KTAR in Action tells KTAR,
We do demand the investigation, these officers be held accountable and fired for their violence and misconduct, and that the victims are awarded restitution.
Meanwhile, Police Union Police says the officers should not be presumed to be guilty and deserve due process. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A safe alert has been issued today for a missing nonverbal 23-year-old man last seen in Phoenix. Peyton Deontay Simmons was last seen on foot near 83rd Avenue and Camelback Road Wednesday. He is 6 feet tall and 145 pounds with black hair and brown eyes. He was last seen wearing a green shirt and shorts. Anyone with information about his whereabouts is urged to contact the Phoenix Police Department's Missing Persons Unit at 602-534-2121. And the city of Chandler is seeking an additional rate hike for water and wastewater, even though the city already hiked rates for these two services by 15% in January. Matthew Dunbar, the Director of Budget and Policy at the City of Chandler, tells KTAR why the city needed to adjust rates again.
A lot of Chandler is aging and the infrastructure needs repair or replacement. In order to make sure we're meeting those infrastructure needs, we've planned out what those rates look like. And council determination was to do an annual rate analysis and rate adjustment as needed each year.
The proposed increases include a 9% increase in water and reclaimed water, a 6.5% increase for wastewater, and a 4.5% hike for solid waste. Governor Katie Hobbs is hitting pause on the removal of wild horses on the Salt River for 2 years until a genetic viability study can be completed. The state was originally pushing to remove about 100 of the horses by the end of 2030. However, the Salt River Wild Horse Management Group, the group that oversees the horses' care, says that could have pushed the population dangerously low. The group's president, Simone Netherlands, explains why she believes it's important to keep that from happening.
It's extremely rare that you can still come to a space like the Salt River, which is only 20 minutes away from the metropolis of Phoenix, right? Where you can still come and you can see an original piece of our Arizona history.
The group will still continue to work to control the herd size through fertility control measures. Now let's get a check-in with Enrique Garcia and get a look at traffic.
Thank you, Kellen. Scottsdale with a crash involving a bicyclist on Miller Road and Thomas Road, and Phoenix with a crash on 81st Avenue and Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Your weather forecast for the valley. Today we have a high of 112 degrees. Tonight we have a low of 89 degrees. Tomorrow we have a high of 113 as the extreme heat warning continues, and a low of 91 tomorrow night. High of 111 on Saturday. It's a 97 degrees in Phoenix. Let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's right here on Arizona Sports and KTAR News. And by the way, you mentioned Valley Hyundai dealers. They're tripling your match right now. I'm here alongside Wolf. I almost tried to call you Ron Wolf. I can't do it. I've been calling you Wolf for too long. Yeah. Mike Broomhead, Patricia Valencia, and I'm Luke Lipinski. We're out here. It's the final day of the Give-A-Thon here at Phoenix Children's, so now is the time to call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, and as a bonus, your donation gets tripled.
Yeah, the only thing better than hearing all of these volunteers cheering when we come back from break is hearing them ring that bell when we get a champion.
Or the phones ring. I was going to say, I want to hear all those phones ringing right now. Make sure you call in 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567.
And a shout out to Cobblestone Auto Spa, because you get a choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. For every person that becomes a champion of hope, you'll get that choice as a little thank you. So thanks to those companies for doing that.
You know, I've been here all morning thinking and listening to all these stories, and me being a mom, here I go with my mom hat again.
I think that's pretty important right now.
My child right now is just going through a simple cold. and I am here worried, wondering what's going on. He's at the doctor. I can't even imagine what these families are going through and the comfort that they get from these people here at Phoenix Children's. And to be able to be a mom and to pick up the phone and to donate, because what if your child needs it? Wouldn't you want to be that person that is making a difference? And all you got to do is text the word give to 620-620. That's give to 620-620. I'm calling all you moms out there.
That's what's so amazing to me as well, just the fact, Patricia, that I come from a background where I know some of the toughest guys on the face of the planet. I seriously know some of the toughest people on the face of the planet. And yet I think of Gwen,
yes,
who I met today. I think of the kids that are here and the toughness and the resiliency and the smile that they'll put on their face when they're faced with serious issues. All those tough guys that I knew from the past, they
all
get
go away.
blown apart. They pale in comparison to the kids that are here at Phoenix Children's. And that's why we are here today at Phoenix Children's, to rally around them. 602-933-4567. Rally around their resiliency. Text GIVE to 620-620.
Yeah, and I want to stress it real quick because they just handed me a card to remind everyone we've had a few phone issues, at least some have. And so if that happens to you, if you try to call in and you have an issue getting through on the phones, please don't give up. If you text GIVE to 620-620, it is a simple bounce back text. It takes you less than 5 minutes, probably 3 minutes to make your donation by texting. So if you have an issue with your cell phone calling in, please don't give up. Please text GIVE to 620.
Persevere. The first year I ever did this was 2018, and I remember walking out here, and a few people told me this will change your life doing this. I'm like, well, yeah, obviously it's a big deal. Then you do it, and you realize it actually changes your life. So 602-933-4567. It's a triple match right now. I'm just going to keep saying triple match because that might be the most important thing I've said in a while. Triple match. Anything you do $20 a month, you become a champion of hope. You're changing people's lives, but you're changing 3 times as many people's lives right now. Let's go to a Mattamy Homes story of hope. This is Easton's story.
Hi, my name is Brian, and I am Easton's dad.
And my name is Megan, and I'm Easton's mom. We are from Phoenix.
And my name is Easton, and this is my story.
Easton was with a family member, and we didn't know the details, just that he was in an accident, and we needed to get to Phoenix Children's.
Basically, they had put this bike together, went out to the park to sort of check it out.
Like the bike got out of control, and I ran into a brick wall, I think. All of a sudden, an ambulance was there, and then that's when I passed out.
We drove down to the hospital. We got taken into a room where a social worker met with us and kind of prepared us for what was to kind of come next.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end.
A nurse gave me the okay to come over and see him. All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head. His face was almost unrecognizable.
So the biggest concern initially was the brain injury. So he had fractured his skull that next day. The neurosurgeon came in and said, we have to do the surgery now. I kissed him as best we could and told him we loved him. And he had several surgeries while he was still relatively unconscious and out of it. One of the fellows for neurosurgery, he kind of said, Easton, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. And all of a sudden, both of Easton's thumbs, shot up. That was, the first time we knew that he was, there.
Still there. The biggest relief when I knew everything was going to be okay is when Brian said something. And he's like, hey, Dad. And then I went up and hugged him, and he said, love you, Mom.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you.
One time he asked me, Mom, do you think I'm ever gonna walk again? And I said, but I don't know what God has planned for you, but I know that he kept you here. He has plans for you. He's definitely had lows. He's had lows that are sad. He's had lows that he's been angry. I said, it's your choice. You can stay angry, or you can just decide that I'm going to do the best with what I've been given.
I tell Easton this, this shouldn't hold you back from doing the things that you want to do. Like, it might look different, but like the dreams that you had can still be your dreams. I definitely would have said, like, before the accident that I do believe in miracles, but I don't know that I could have said, like, that I had a front row seat to one. Phoenix Children's, like, they saved Easton's life. They've given him, like, the tools and the resources to, like, navigate a life that looks different. It's just been a blessing to our families.
It's nice to know that Phoenix Children's is there. Thank you, Phoenix Children's.
You know, Easton Dad, he said it right there. Phoenix Children's is for us to give us hope. Do it for Easton. Let's make those phone rings. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You know, we got to meet Easton this morning right here. A special young man and real people that were helping out here with Phoenix Children's Give-A-Thon.
You know, this is the way that stuff happens, right? With life. You're out there riding a bike and all of a sudden stuff happens and you go into a brick wall.
Yeah.
That's what happened to Easton. Brain injury, of course, several surgeries later. And I loved where his dad said, Easton, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. And he gave him two.
Gave him two.
That's right.
Gave him two.
Easton, yes, that's what I love. I love this story because of that. It's the humanity of it all that I think we all can relate to. And because of that, pick up the phone right now. In the name of Easton, pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620 and become a champion of hope.
You know, the other thing Easton's dad said a lot, one sentence in there that really sums up all of this. Phoenix Children's saved Easton's life.
They did.
Think about that.
He's here.
Saved somebody's life. Text GIVE to 620-620 or call 602-933-4567. And again, your donation right now is going to be tripled to save somebody's life.
You know, that $20 a month may not seem like a whole, like, how much can that really help? You went down a list of things earlier, but it adds up in the community. And when corporate partners like the Valley Hyundai dealers say, we're going to triple whatever you donate, we're asking for you to be as gracious and as kind as you can. 602-933-4567, $20 a month, or the $240 donation in a lump sum. You're a champion of hope. If you can do more, do more. But this community coming together is what keeps a place like Phoenix Children's being the envy of the entire country and parts of the world, where they travel all the way to Arizona just for the care they get here. You also, if you're having an issue with your phone, you can text GIVE to 620-620. If you're somewhere where you can't talk right now on the phone, text GIVE to 620-620 and be a champion of hope. Do not put it off. I want you to call or text right now. I'm going to give you the numbers again. 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. The triple match continues through the break. We pause, but the triple break is here. They are answering the phones. Make the call right now. It's Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
How do you know a vampire is sick? Because he's coughing.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Hey, Glendale. America First Credit Union's new Arizona branch at 5084 North 83rd Avenue is now open, and we'd love to see you there. Stop by to check it out, say hello, and enter to win a $1,000 concert e-gift card as well as a guitar. Come help us celebrate the grand opening of our Glendale location and let us help you do more with your money. Visit americafirst.com for details or to become a member today. Eligibility terms and conditions apply. Must be 18 or older to enter. No purchase required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Hi, I'm Alyssa Rivera, Senior Marketing Manager with Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. In my own family, my son was diagnosed with leukemia. He's now doing great, all thanks to the wonderful medical care of PCH. Call 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Gear up this fall with the new All-Pro battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available only at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power. Comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
I'm Faye Fredericks. ABC 15 is the only station with dedicated reporters in your community, listening to what matters to you, finding solutions, and getting results. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Probably one of the most important weeks that we've had here. It's Phoenix Children's Give-A-Thon week. You can hear all of the lovely volunteers behind us. I am Patricia Valencia alongside Mike Broomhead. We got Ron Wolfley here as well. And you've been throwing out those challenges all morning.
No doubt about it, Patricia. And we've got another one right here as well. Sports fans, are you listening? If you are a fan of baseball, basketball, hockey, football, the blood sports, or maybe you're a fan of curling. You know what? I don't care what it is, any sport, pick up the phone and give us a call at 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope, $20 a month. I'm looking for 10 sports fans right now to pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. Or if you love to text because you're crunk, text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. And by the way, here's Luke Lipinski and somebody who's giving.
Text GIVE if you're crunk to 620-620. All right, thank you, Wolf. I'm here with Fernanda Zaragoza of Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr., who has been involved over $700,000 over the years to the Hope Fund. So first of all, Fernanda, thank you so much for being here. Why is it important to you to be here?
Thank you so much, Luke, and thank you everyone here at Phoenix Children's. Very proud to be able to present this donation. It is important for our company, for our employees, because it continues to connect us with the communities and the children's and the families that we proudly serve. So it keeps them coming back, and we see them. We hear their stories at the store. So it's very rewarding for us. And to be able to be here with this, amazing.
That much over that many years shows a consistent commitment as well, for sure. This is not just a one-time thing, but you have a giant check in your hand, and I think we all want to see what's on the other side of this thing. That is $30,000 right now.
It is $30,000 so far. Just so you guys know, we're still collecting, so I have a challenge. There was a challenge for sports fans. But if you guys like burgers, stop by Carl's Jr.'s and you guys can still donate. We're actively collecting donations. you guys will get a little something, a little gift from your guys' donations. So just keep that in mind. All of that is going to be Plaza's $30,000 that we're presenting today.
Thank you so
That is
much.
so awesome.
An issued challenge from Fernanda to everybody who likes burgers, who I think is everybody. But thank you so much, Fernanda. Thank you, Carl's Jr. Back to you guys.
Fernanda, you don't have one, do you?
Could
Maul
really go
that
for a
burger.
That's incredible. That's so the combination of what the business community steps up and does with the individuals. You hear some of the phones ringing right now. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Don't forget. Let's see if their fingers on the button. All of your donations are tripled right now. It's the triple match.
Oh.
That's what we want.
Locked in.
They are on it. They are locked in, and they are paying attention. All of your donations, you can even text GIVE to 620-620. Any way you do it, $20 a month or a $240 lump sum donation or more makes you a champion of hope, and it's all tripled right now.
And you think about these big corporations that are helping out. You can help out too. You don't have to be a big corporation, and you can get your champion of hope. You can get a teddy bear to a kid right here in the hospital. All you got to do is text the word GIVE to 620-620. A big thank you to Greg and Eloy, Philip and Glendale, Valerie and Gilbert. They picked up that phone, sent an easy text, and now they're champion of hope.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
incredible stuff.
Triple match right now, too. Again, you can text GIVE to 620-620. You can call 602-933-4567. You can be just like those names that Patricia gave us. And if you become a champion of hope, $20 a month, not only will a bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's, which that
Right
in itself
here, right now.
is a great moment. Yeah, I mean, we're going to see it happening here soon. You're also going to receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. No, Wolf, I don't have any coffee
Just
right
a
now.
little thank you.
You can hear it though right now, right? This is the triple match. Now it's happening
Let's hear those
right now.
phones.
The triple match. Once again, you call in and you give $20 a month. That becomes $60 a month. $60 a month, $180 a month, whatever it may be, we're going to triple it right now. Thank you so much to our sponsors that have stepped up in such a big way. We're going to triple that. We got the triple match going on, 602-933-4567, or you can text GIVE to 620-620 right now and rally around these kids.
Let's do the city challenge again. I liked your idea before. We've already done the other. You did Tempe a little bit earlier. So I got two cities, Mesa in the East Valley, Peoria in the West Valley. Let's get a little challenge going. We need 5 callers from those two cities. If you are in Mesa, if you are in Peoria, we are challenging you to get in here and call 5 from each city. We can get this done.
those phones.
It is incredible. 602. It's the train phone bank. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or simply text the word. If you're not somewhere you can call, text the word GIVE to 620-620. It is a simple way to become a champion.
Yeah, and
of hope.
don't wait. If you've been waiting, like, I'm going to take a break here, I'll text them later. The time is right now because we're that triple match. It's 602-933-4567. As easy as calling that.
Yeah, one of the things that was always on my mind the first time I ever became a champion of hope was you hear a check presentation like that, $30,000 from Carl's Jr., which is amazing. But you might be driving around thinking like, okay, well then does it really matter if I do $20 a month? I can't do $30,000. I had that thought process before. I got to see it firsthand. I'm telling you though, so that you can kind of imagine it firsthand, $20 a month makes a huge difference. Absolutely makes a huge difference. That's why you want to call 602.
There we go.
Somebody just did it. 933-4567. And again, your $20 a month is going to be matched up to 60 right now. Triple matched courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers.
That's right, exactly. Don't get me started on the math, Luke. Listen, we've got a world-class facility right here for kids, right in our backyard. What a blessing that truly is. I mean, this is Phoenix Children's is world-class, and world-class is where you want your child to go when things aren't going right. Isn't that right?
Right here in our
Moms and
backyard.
dads. So, moms and dads, if you're out there now, it feels good to know that your child, if your child is ever in need, you have Phoenix Children's and you have access right here. Maybe you're a grandpa or a grandma out there. Isn't it comforting to know that your grandkids could be provided the finest care in the world should they ever need it.
One of the families we met here when Patricia and I were here a week or so ago, a child was born a little over a pound, I think, so tiny, at another hospital, and they could not provide the care that child needed. And fortunately for this family, they were able to transfer that child just a few miles to Phoenix Children. That child has not spent one day of its life outside of Phoenix Children's, but alive and growing and healing because this place
And you know that child is probably here right now.
Still.
And I want to hear that phone ring for that child. So make sure to pick up that phone and call because the time is now. We got that triple match going. You don't want to miss out on it. 602-933-4567. Let's hear those phones ring behind me. 602-933-4567.
I tell you, somebody I met here when I was here a couple weeks ago, Eleanor, 9 days old. And her mom was adopting Eleanor. And she came all the way from Alabama to get care from Phoenix Children's. So think about that. That's the other side of the country. It's not like there's not other children's facilities across the country, but that's how well regarded Phoenix Children's is, where a mom who's dealing with everything she's dealing with, and she's adopting a 9-day-old child, comes from Alabama to here because she wants the absolute best
We're
care.
so lucky to have it right here, so let's take care of it and keep it here.
Just because of that, those families, a lot of them are staying here.
Yeah.
And they're spending big chunks of their lives in this facility. And Phoenix Children's does so much for the children and for the families to make them as comfortable as they can in what is sometimes the most difficult days of their lives.
She said, sorry, Wolf, but she said Eleanor had a brother, 4.5 years old, back in Alabama, waiting to meet his new sister. So you talk about how everybody's spread out.
And once again, Patricia, it's like you said, we all hope your kid is never going to have to come to Phoenix Children's. We all hope that, of course. But, man, moms and dads, grandpas and grandpas, it sure is nice to actually know Phoenix Children's is right here in our backyard.
Now, I've been hounding that number all day, and I want to go to the tour board again, and let's see how much more, let's see how much you guys have helped us out this morning.
Making us wait.
Building the suspense for us here.
The suspense is there. There it goes. $1,211,733.
Very well done.
Amazing, you guys.
But the job is not done.
It's not. I want to see that number keep climbing by multitudes this afternoon.
It does show the momentum, and it does show that people in this community believe in Phoenix Children's enough to put their hard-earned money to make sure this place exists. Do it now. Don't wait.
Don't talk about it, be about it.
Yes. There you go. You said it better than I can say. Don't talk about it, be about it.
The train Teddy Bear Express is rolling through. Don't forget, you can also text the word GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope, and that teddy bear from the Teddy Bear Express is going to go right here to a child at the Children's Hospital.
Pretty remarkable
right here in the room.
that we've get to be a part of that Teddy Bear Express. We're privileged to give out the bears, and it's because all of these people continue to call, take advantage of the triple match.
You mentioned the community here, too, and how it rallies around this, and it does it every year. Wolf and I were talking about this the other day. It's the most impressive thing I see each year because, it's not like everybody's rich, but they still find a way to rally around this and do this. And I also think what's telling is how many people we've talked to over the years who had to use Phoenix Children's, and years later were donating because they saw the care firsthand, and they're like, you know what, this is going to change somebody's life.
One of our stories of hope was a family who lost a child that still says Phoenix Children's is their home away from home, and they support. Listen, we are going to take a pause, but they are not on the phones. The triple match continues through the break. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. It's Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix.
KMVP-FM Phoenix.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's, live from Phoenix Children's Hospital.
602-933-4567.
Please become a champion of hope. KTAR News now.
It's 12 o'clock. I'm Kellen Shover. Here's our top story.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
And this just into the KTAR News Center. The new Colorado River Operating Agreement adopts water cuts proposed by lower basin states over the next 2 years. Arizona will need to cut 760,000 acre-feet of water, or about 61% of the total water cuts shared by lower basin states. Governor Katie Hobbs praised the decision, saying more drastic cuts would have crippled our economy and America's national security. Hobbs says the proposal ensures cuts are shared among the lower basin and don't fall on Arizona's shoulders alone. Again, under the new Colorado River operating agreement, Arizona will need to cut 760,000 acre-feet annually over the next 2 years. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about it.
You are?
Yeah, and Gabby and I talk about it, but I have not made a decision.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly is focused on helping Democrats flip the Senate in the midterms, but didn't rule out a 2028 presidential run. Kelly believes Trump has become unpopular due to the war in Iran and the worsening affordability crisis, which he hopes will give Dems a leg up in November. You can watch the full interview with Senator Kelly at the KTAR YouTube channel.
Want to hold these officers accountable, PPD accountable.
There's calls for the investigation into 2 Phoenix police officers to be transparent. That after Phoenix PD confirmed 2 of its officers were involved in a violent traffic stop that was initially believed to be an attempted carjacking. Both of the officers are now under criminal investigation and on leave, but Nancy Lim with advocacy group Poder in Action says,
Threats like we know where you live, right? And people fearing for their lives and not wanting to report it. No, we don't really have faith that the investigation will necessarily bring victims justice.
Police Union PLEA says the officers should not be presumed to be guilty and deserve due process. And at last, Diamondbacks fans wondering what's going on with Ketel Marte have some answers as the All-Star second baseman heads to the 10-day injured list.
Marte will be eligible to return August 31st against the Phillies. Arizona Sports' John Gambadoro is reporting that Marte had an MRI and treatment for an injured hamstring and knee. On Monday, Marte failed to show up for the Diamondbacks game in Boston and was placed on the restricted list, then reported the knee problem. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
And there's no cool down on the horizon here in the valley. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says the extreme heat warning will extend into next week.
We're looking at continuation of the very warm temperatures, and for much of next week, we will actually be flirting with some daily record highs, with highs in the metro between 110 and 115 degrees.
O'Malley adds the overnight lows will only drop to the upper 80s and lower 90s, and he adds no rain is in the forecast over the next several days. And a new move from Walmart aimed at lowering prices. Walmart saying it's putting its $2.9 billion tariff refund toward lowering prices. Here's ABC's Will Reeve.
Prices, especially grocery prices, are going to be a key issue in the midterm elections, and President Trump campaigned on bringing them down. In a new statement, the White House says the president has, quote, implemented policies that have brought prices of key essentials ranging from prescription drugs to eggs to auto insurance down in historic ways. But a new poll finds 41% of Americans are concerned about being able to afford groceries over the next few months.
Now let's check in with Enrique Garcia and get a look at traffic.
Thank you, Kellen. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder on the Loop 303 southbound at the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
In our weather forecast, we have an extreme heat warning that's been extended through this weekend. We have a high of 112 degrees today, a low of 89 as well. And tomorrow we'll have a high of 113 degrees and a low of 91 on Saturday night as we head into the weekend. It's 102 degrees in Scottsdale. And now back to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News 92.3 FM.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help.
We need you to help us.
This is KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
All right, we are at Phoenix Children's. You can hear all the volunteers around the room, and thank you so much for all of you manning the phones. Let's get them busy right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567, or simply text the word GIVE to 620-620. It is, because of the Valley Hyundai dealers, triple match happening right now. I am with Luke Lipinski. I am with Ron Wolfley. But before we get to you guys, we have got a very special interview with our own Becky Lynn.
Thank you so much, Mike. So I am here with a couple of very special people. Winston is, he heard me call his name. He's ready for his close-up. Winston is an animal therapy dog here at Phoenix Children's Hospital. And Rachel Hawkinson is his owner, trainer, dog mom.
Handler, the whole nine.
All of that. So tell me, you got involved with the Animal Assisted Therapy Program here at PCH through a Give-A-Thon, as I understand it.
Yes, 5 years ago, I was listening to Bickley and Murata in the morning, and I was hearing all of the testimonials, and I was so touched by it. Heard one about the animal therapy program as well, and was like, I got to jump in, I got to help. Became a donor, got to see some of the behind the scenes of what happens here and just how intentional and thoughtful everything is. And just knew immediately that Winston and I had already been training to do this kind of work, and I was like, that's where I want to be, and we've been here ever since.
You found your place, and Winston was ready to go. So one thing I would really like to know, is there anything in particular that has happened, and you're here a lot, can you think of an instance that really shows how the Animal Assisted Therapy Program really brings the kids together and helps them?
Oh, there's countless scenarios I can think of, so many really special memories. You know, just seeing their face when you walk in the room and say you're with pet therapy and their faces light up. There's one very special patient. He was here for over the course of a couple months, and we would see him every 2 weeks. We would go up there. He was a big Buffalo Bills fan, but I ordered some fabric so Winston could have a bandana. And we would go in there and we would talk football while he was playing with Winston, and it was just, we built a really special relationship. And the last night we saw him before he got to go home, he had told us that he talked his dad into getting him a golden retriever. So
excellent. That's great. Winston, look what you did there.
Exactly.
You got another poocha home. Yes. So Animal Assisted Therapy is just one of the programs here at PCH that benefits the kids. And guess what? Your donations help to fund the Animal Assisted Therapy Program. And Winston is just one of a host of dogs who are here. Really quickly, Rachel, there are cats too, which surprised me.
There are several dog teams, but we do also have 2 therapy cats who are, I joke that they're the Beyonce of the program because they're elusive. They don't necessarily go on tour very often, but when they do, they stop traffic. Staff, patients, families are like, we got to see the cats.
Absolutely, because you can't believe it could actually happen. Thank you, Rachel, for bringing Winston down. Winston, can you do some kind of a little, I don't know, goodbye trick for us or something? What do you do when Winston sit?
Oh, come on. Buddy.
Come on, this is your time. This is your time. Good going. All right. Oh, look at that. Both hands. Double shake. Double shake. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Winston. Back to you guys.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Becky Lynn. Thank you, Winston. Check this out. Winston, of course, is a golden retriever. And just like astronauts train to go to space, Winston had to do some special training to be a therapy dog, of course. Dogs can remember a person's scent for many, many years. That means he'll never forget meeting you. How cool is that? You know what? Because of Winston, what do you say? Can I get 10 dog lovers right now? 10 dog lovers to pick up the phone and donate $20 a month to become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Remember, the triple match. Oh, there it is. The triple match is still going on. 602-933-4567. In honor of Winston, I need 10 dog lovers to pick up the phone, or you could text GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope in the name of Winston.
You know, that's not where I thought you were going.
Where did you think I was going?
I thought you were going to try to get 10 dogs.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to call on the dogs out there.
Oh, let's go.
That's later. I thought you were going to ask for 10 golden retrievers to call in. But
You just wait. I've not had
they're,
my say
they're
yet.
smart enough they can do it.
Hey, what a good boy Winston was, too. Huh?
Right?
Look at that.
Oh, my God. And that's what you got to have. You got to have that special temperament, and you got to have, of course, the trainers and the handlers have to be willing to donate their time. She's down here at least once a week, and then she said she works with the cats, and then they do special events, and the kids love it.
My favorite part is the two cats.
Yeah.
Because I was telling
I
Wolf
love
yesterday,
that.
I went down there I think it was 2 years ago, looking at the animal-assisted therapy, and they have the pictures of all the dogs up on the wall, and they have trading cards for the kids,
That's
too.
right, yes.
And at that time, there was one cat looking very serious in its picture, but now there's two cats.
Now there's two.
So we're making progress with the cats.
One of the cool things we all get to do, because we don't get to work together all the time, I don't get to see you guys at work very much, is we all get to now partner during this event. Becky Lynn has joined us for this hour, and first of all, it's such a privilege to work with you.
Thank you, Mike.
But give us some of your experiences. For what has this meant to you?
Okay, so I've been with KTAR for over 10 years now, which is unbelievable to me, and I've been down here for every one of the Give-A-Thons. By the way, really quickly, it's been a few moments, 602-933-4567, and you can also text GIVE to 620-620. There, don't forget that. Do
That's
it,
how
do
you know
it, do
she's
it,
done
do
this
it.
before.
That's right.
Professional.
Yeah. So every year we get to give out the teddy bears. We go up and we meet the kids. We meet the actual patients who are here, and those little bears mean so much to them and to their parents. Phoenix Children's does such a good job of being here for the whole family. Yes, they have top-notch research, top-notch doctors. They provide the care that you are looking for. People from around the world come here. But you know, they also take care of the families, the parents.
Yeah.
Everybody says it becomes like a second home. And for many of them, they're here long enough that it may feel very much like a second home, but they're treated so well.
Be a champion of hope. Donate $20 per month or do the $240 lump sum. And not only will a bear be delivered in your name, but you will have your choice between a Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or simply text the word GIVE to 620-620 while triple match is going on.
There's got to be more dog lovers because I have not met very many people who don't love dogs. So call in right now, 602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. You can also text GIVE to 620-620, $20 a month or more if you can do it, but $20 a month, and you're going to make a huge difference. I'm hearing the dog lovers call in now.
Yes, they
are. You're going to make a huge difference in a lot of children's and families' lives. Becky Lynn, you said it perfectly, especially when you come here and you visit. You're listening, you're talking about it, you think of the kids, and you should. But when you come here and visit, you realize how much it affects the families, too.
Oh, yeah, so much.
And when you see the people that work here and the bond they build with these families,
Yes.
you see the families and how much they love the staff. It is not just a working relationship. It is really personal for them. You said home away from home. It is an incredible
Yes,
place.
it
They
is.
build bonds that last a lifetime.
They do. Absolutely. There's no question. And so if you've never had a chance to come to Phoenix Children's, you're invited to come today. We are here in the cafeteria, and we're set up with a phone bank. And by the way, there's people sitting here looking at me. They should be on the phone, dog people, and more on that coming up. But, come on down, take a look around. You can actually get a tour of some of the facilities and see what it's all about. 602-933-4567. That's the train phone bank, so call 602-933-4567 and become a champion of hope, or text GIVE to 620-620. And I want to say one more thing. Last year, we were talking about the dogs and the cats.
Yeah.
I called out the cat people because we only have 2 therapy cats. If you love your cat, and you often feel like people malign you because you're a cat lover, and I have a cat. You may have seen her on Instagram. Her name is Agnes, and she is judgy. Call in honor of your judgy cat, 602-933-4567, and become a champion of hope right now.
Triple match, too. So really, you kind of become 3 champions of hope if you call in right now. It's 602-933-4567, or you text GIVE to 620-620. Yes, dog lovers, cat lovers, unite on this one.
Yeah.
602-933-4567.
This is one of the things I love, too. When you deliver the teddy bears, and we've all done that before. We know what that's like. The look on a child's face when they get the teddy bear. I don't care if they're 16, 17 years old.
That's right.
They still light up when you give them the teddy bear. You know what else they light up at? When a dog comes walking in for those men. When the animal therapy here at Phoenix Children's. When that dog comes walking into the room, boom, a dog like Winston lights up that child's face. I love it.
We've talked about the programs here.
Teddy Bear Express.
Never mind.
There you go.
While you guys keep talking.
All right, that's good. Brew just
Mike
walked out of here.
He just found a teddy bear. The Teddy Bear Express is on to
Oh,
deliver
That's it?
teddy bears to children and families at Phoenix Children's in your name if you've become a champion of hope. We got a lot more hope coming up. As Mike keeps saying, we're going to take a quick break, but the volunteers here who are ready to answer your calls at 602-933-4567 are not taking a break. So call in right now. We got more around the corner. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
With an Arizona Cardinals debit card from Desert Financial, you don't just show up on game day, you show out. Choose from 3 exclusive Cardinals card designs to unlock member perks, like exclusive ticket pricing, an express stadium entrance, and savings on food, drinks, and team shop merch. It's your card, your team, and now, your game day experience upgraded. Visit desertfinancial.com/Cardinals to score yours.
Hi, I'm Grace Dunlop with Presidential Pools and Spas. We build dream backyards every day, but right now, your new pool can do something even bigger. Now, through August 21st, a portion of every pool we sell goes directly to Phoenix Children's Hospital, helping kids who need it most get world-class care right here in our community. Your backyard oasis can change a child's life. Visit presidentialpools.com and swim for a good cause. That's presidentialpools.com.
Hi folks, Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Do you dream of a kitchen that is more than just a place to cook? A kitchen that's the heart of your home where cherished memories are made? Well, that dream can be a reality thanks to my friends at Trevec. They're not just remodelers. They can bring your kitchen dreams to life. Picture this. Every morning you step into a kitchen that's a work of art, a masterpiece, a place where your family gathers and where your friends love to visit. Let Trevec help you elevate your home and elevate your life. When it comes to your kitchen, it just makes sense. Remodeling your kitchen can be a smart investment because it can boost the value of your home. So call my friends now at 480-367-1171 or find them online at Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Trevec, remodeling and roofing. Together, building dreams one kitchen at a time.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
Hey, welcome back to the Phoenix Children's Give-A-Thon here on KTAR News and Arizona Sports. We are just getting started. I'm telling you, we're already way up there, over 1 million, but we are going to keep going. And here's how you become a champion of hope, and we're counting on you. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. That's the Train phone bank. You can also grab your phone and just text the word GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. Donate $20 a month month to Phoenix Children's, and you will be a champion of hope. I am here with Luke and Wolf and Mike Broomhead, and right now I'm going to send it over to Luke, who's got a big old check presentation.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. I'm here with Darren Tamborelli, the president of California Pools and Landscapes. Darren, thank you so much for being here. First of all, before we get to the check, it looks like it's a pretty big check, but before we get to that, what does Phoenix Children's mean to you and just being involved in this program every year?
Well, first, thanks for having us. This is an amazing organization. We started donating to Phoenix Children's for every project in 2023 that we sell at California Pools and Landscape. And what we've been exposed to has been incredible, because it's not just a hospital. You know, it's a community. It's some of the things you see what they're doing is almost science fiction from how advanced some of the technology they are. So it's really exciting, and as we get into it more and more, we actually are more and more excited to be able to support such an amazing organization and opportunity for us. So
you said it really well there. It's more than just this building, right? It's the community that is in this building and also extends now beyond this building as well. You guys have been very generous before. It looks like you're about to be very generous again. So I'm going to give you an opportunity as you flip that giant check around to tell everybody what exactly is on there.
Yeah, so we are donating $41,000 to Phoenix Children's.
Wow.
Yes.
And most of this goes to what we feel is near and dear to us is water safety. So obviously selling pools in the valley having a pool is almost a necessity in the valley, but water safety is something that's very important. So we put our focus on that, because obviously just one child drowning is too many. And so having that focus and that training is really important, and Phoenix Children's does a great job of helping spread that word.
Very well said, Darren. Thank you so much. Thank you for your generosity as well. And I'm glad we're standing over here, because I'm gonna throw this back to Wolf right now for a Pantera call out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go. Hang on. Are you talking to me? Phoenix Children's. Yeah, Phoenix Children's. Respect. Healing. Respect. Helping kids get healthy.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay, my voice is gone for the
Here's
rest of
some
the
water, Wolf.
broadcast.
Here, drink this. You need it badly.
All right, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620. Triple match continues here during this time. Triple match goes on, which means your $20 per month becomes $60 per month. Your $1,000 check becomes a $3,000 check. Everything you give is tripled right now. Take advantage of that triple match. It is the time to do it. If you become a champion of hope, you're going to get your choice between a Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card, just as a thank you. By the way, Wolf, that was awesome.
What'd you say? No, I'm good.
Let me just throw this out there. You know, we were talking about the dogs and the cats a minute ago. We're still talking about dogs and cats, because who doesn't love them? I would love right now for 4 people who are cat lovers, cat owners. I'm sticking up for the cats today. 4 of you, call us at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope in honor of your kitty cat, or my kitty cat, or one that's walking around your neighborhood, because we know they do. Text GIVE also to 620-620. That is so simple. Just grab that phone, text GIVE to 620-620. It's only $20 a month, and you will become a champion of hope. And right now is the best time to do it for a couple of reasons. Number one, it's a triple match. So your 20 becomes tripled right now, and also you're at lunch And you're right now relaxed. You're eating your lunch. You're taking a break. And you're going to forget if you don't do it right now. So do it. 602-933-4567 or give to 620-620.
Let's get the train phone bank going again. 602-933-4567. I like to think of whoever may have been calling in and they heard Wolf doing the Pantera call out in the background and had no warning that was coming. But the train phone bank getting it done today. 602-933-4567 or you can text give to 620-620. And I cannot stress this enough. Becky Lynn, you just said it. It's tripled. Everything you do right now is tripled. $20 a month becomes $60. $60 becomes $180.
Yes.
180 becomes 540.
We don't do math on the radio, but okay.
Well, Wolf and I were trying to get to this number for a while. Yeah, okay. Either way, it becomes a lot. So 602-933-4567.
Yeah, it's incredible programs here. We just heard about the dog therapy, the animal therapy program. We've talked to people from the music therapy program. They've got a school for kids to continue their education, and none of those programs continue unless this community steps up. And they step up big every year when we ask. We're just asking you to do it again. Just become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. And if you're sitting at lunch with some friends or you're on your way to lunch with friends, while you're sitting at the table at lunch, challenge them to pick up their phones.
That's what I like.
And everybody at the table text together, become a champion of hope.
Perfect.
And that gift is going to be tripled by you. But if there's 4 of you at lunch, it becomes 12.
Now you're doing the math.
That's the math. I'm telling you, that's dangerous territory, but do it anyway.
They've been Pantera called out officially by
Yes,
Wolf,
they
too.
have.
So if you donate right now, you can tell people forever that you got a Pantera call out from
The
Wolf
best part of
if
this
you donate right
is
now.
the KTAR listeners that are not familiar with the Pantera call out.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
You know what's amazing about that? I think I used to do that every day. And it's been a while since I've done the last Pantera call out. But right now, Phoenix Children's, are you kidding me? The fact that they are here in our backyard, what a beautiful thing it is, and the healing that does happen here. Every story, unfortunately, does not end the way that we hoped it would end or the way that we would pray that it would end. It does not. But Phoenix Children's remains, and there are so many more kids that walk out of here healthy because this place is here, because of Phoenix Children's, than not. And it's that part of it that we want to be able to hold on to and rally around these kids that are fighting, these families that are here, man, to love on them and to respect them and to show them that love. All you got to do is pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620 to become a champion of hope. It's that simple.
One of the stories of hope we played earlier today, I don't know if you guys caught it, but it was a family that had to take their child to an emergency room. And one of the parents said, I heard Phoenix Children's is a great place. They ended up at Phoenix Children's in the ER, and that story ended them with saying, they saved my child's life. That's what they do here.
As a matter of fact, I remember that story explicitly, and the little girl had a stroke.
Yes.
And she was here 17 days and walked out on her own accord through a hallway lined with streamers to celebrate and started kindergarten 2 weeks later and is great today.
That was Gwen.
That was
correct?
Gwen,
That
yes.
was Gwen.
Thanks to Phoenix Children's.
Becky Lynn, I actually had the opportunity to meet Gwen.
Oh, my goodness.
She was right there. Yes, Justin and Becky, her parents. I had the opportunity to meet them, and there is Gwen. This beautiful little girl.
Oh.
And to think that all that she has been through, that's the kind of toughness and resiliency, once again, that it brings me to my knees to see this 12-year-old girl and what she's been through. And yet she is nothing but pure joy.
Yeah.
It's awesome to see it.
Sorry, Becky.
No,
we can say so many different things, but I keep coming back to when you hear a sentence like that of Phoenix Children's saved my child's life. That's it right there. That's the most important sentence you're going to hear all day.
There's a lot of Gwens out there.
There are.
And all the other kids that we have been talking about throughout the day. And we want to help them all, and you want to help them all. We want you to become a champion of hope. Join us in helping at Phoenix Children's, 602-933-4567. Don't wait. Call now, 602-933-4567, or just text GIVE to 620. It's that simple, and become a champion of hope. It's only $20 a month, or you can just do a flat one-time $240 payout, and you'll be a champion of hope, and you'll know that you are helping all these kids that need it so at Phoenix Children's. And even better, they're these adorable little teddy bears. And they go, when you become a champion of hope, one goes upstairs to a child in the hospital right now, and they know who gave it because there's a card with your name on it.
Right.
And we deliver the bear and the card. We say, this is who gave you that bear. They are caring about you. They love you. And here's the bear, and get better soon.
You would be surprised how much that gesture impacts a family. Especially, I mean, it impacts the child because they're excited. There's a bear. There's something positive and fun to look forward to. Whatever. It's a nice break in your day. But the amount of parents, I'm sure they've said it to you guys as well, where the parents are like, man, this just kind of shows people that I don't even know are thinking of me and hoping for me and trying to make this work. And that, you can't measure that,
No.
but we've seen it. You get to see firsthand how valuable and how useful and how helpful it is.
We are just getting started. We are going to pause for a moment because we have to, but we don't want them pausing on the phones. The triple match continues through the break. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620. It's Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
Now is the best time to call the Train phone bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call now to help. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
It's a Give-A-Thon triple match. KTAR News now.
It's 12:30. I'm Kellen Shover.
KTAR breaking news alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The Arizona Attorney General has declined to bring criminal charges forward against Governor Katie Hobbs after 2 years of investigating an alleged pay-to-play scheme. The governor had been accused of unfairly giving more state dollars to group home company Sunshine Residential Homes through its contract with the Department of Child Safety after it paid around $400,000 into her inaugural committee. In a statement, Democrat AG Mays says, after looking at a massive amount of evidence, there was not indication to support a bribery charge against fellow Democrat Governor Hobbs. However, the AG is calling for changes in state law to increase transparency in political donations made by organizations contracted by the state. Again, Arizona AG will not bring criminal charges against Governor Hobbs after concluding 2 years of investigation into an alleged pay-to-play scheme. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
The new Colorado River Operating Agreement adopts water cuts proposed by lower basin states. The 2-year treaty requires the lower basin to reduce usage by 1.25 million acre feet, 60% of which falling on Arizona. Governor Katie Hobbs praised the decision, saying more drastic cuts would have crippled our economy and America's national security. You can read more water news at KTAR.com. With the war in Iran dragging on, the Trump administration is trying a new tactic. ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott explains.
President Trump now trying a new strategy, threatening severe consequences for any country that tries to help Iran evade sanctions and help them financially. But notably, the administration is not saying whether China, Iran's top trading partner, will face those severe consequences that President Trump is talking about. We know the White House and President Trump, well, they are now preparing for Chinese President Xi Jinping to visit here at the White House in just a few weeks.
A safe alert has been issued today for a missing nonverbal 23-year-old man last seen in Phoenix. Peyton Deontay Simmons was last seen on foot near 83rd Avenue and Camelback Road Wednesday. He is 6 feet tall and 145 pounds with black hair and brown eyes. He was last seen wearing a green shirt and shorts. Anyone with information about his whereabouts is urged to contact the Phoenix Police Department's Missing Persons Unit at 602-534-2121. In a one-page, two-sentence order, Supreme Court Chief Justice John Roberts says construction of President Trump's $400 million White House ballroom project can move forward for now. This comes after an appeals court blocked construction because the project did not have congressional approval. ABC's Stephen Portnoy has more.
This administrative stay simply says that everything is on pause pending further order of the Chief Justice or of the Supreme Court as a whole, which basically means that construction can continue until the justices say otherwise.
The state is saying whoa on removing wild horses from the Salt River, at least for the next 2 years. Governor Hobbs announcing a change to the state plan that was originally pushing to remove about 100 of the horses by the end of 2030. However, Simona Netherlands with the Salt River Wild Horse Management Group says that could have pushed the population to dangerous levels.
The breeding population then becomes so low that the herd basically extincts itself through inbreeding. So you'll get bad health and you may get deformed foals. And it's always been our mission to keep these horses here for future generations of Arizonans.
The 2-year pause will give researchers time to complete a genetic viability study. And let's check in with Enrique Garcia and get a look at traffic.
Thank you, Kellen. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near 16th Street. Phoenix with a vehicle extraction on 12th Street, Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weather forecast for today, we have a high of 112 and a low of 89 tonight, mostly clear. Tomorrow we have a high of 113 and a low of 91 degrees. It's 103 degrees in Mesa. And now back to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Yes, it is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports, KTAR News, alongside Wolf, Becky Lynn, Mike Broomhead. I'm Luke Lipinski. Want to quickly thank some of the volunteers in the train phone bank right now, too. Volunteers from Ace Hardware, California Pools, Carl's Jr., PCH 50, True West Credit Union, and Walmart's. 602-933-4567. Call and talk to them right now. Make a donation, become a champion of hope, and it'll be tripled if you call 602-933-4567. Or you can text GIVE to 620-620.
Yeah, what a great opportunity. Miracles are happening all over this building, and they're happening because of your generosity and your kindness. We want you to hear some more of these family stories. Mattamy Homes brings you our stories of hope. This is Jackie's story.
My name is Danielle. We are from Buckeye, Arizona. Our daughter's name is Jackie. She was diagnosed with sickle cell anemia. We're just blown away to know this sweet little baby that we brought into the world now has this really, really hard disease.
Took a walk and I saw the lane.
Everyone's born with what's called fetal hemoglobin. Patients with sickle cell, that dies off after 9 months. That's when she had her first pain crisis. When she has a pain crisis, she has to take Tylenol, ibuprofen, and then she has to take a narcotic around the clock for the pain. And so even at 9 months, she had to take a small dosage just to ease the pain. The scariest time recently, she passed out, and when they tried to get her to come to, she couldn't speak.
The key to life is enjoying the journey when you don't know the end.
So we got to Phoenix Children and she was on stroke protocol. Seizures can also be high among patients with sickle cell. Because of the lack of blood flow, that can happen. Patients with sickle cell experience pain crisis and they can have it anywhere in their body. Being 9, she's now at that age where she's starting to see that I can't run as fast as the other kids in gym. I can't do what the other kids do.
I took a look and I saw the light.
Unfortunately, this disease does not get better. Her symptoms can get worse. Kidney issues, liver issues, and so you are holding your breath. Luckily, we have a strong faith, and so we put a lot of our hope in God and that He's going to cover and protect her. My dream is that she can live a life without pain. My dream is that she can live a life without having to have hospital visits. You know, that she doesn't feel isolated. My dream is that she doesn't have this.
So let's stay out here for a while.
The lifespan for someone with sickle cell 30 years ago was 40 years old, and now it's gone up to 60. You take it one day at a time. count every day as a blessing. And the little things that you go through as a parent, right? Socks are everywhere. They spilled, they made a mess. You count it as joy because there are kids who lose the battle to sickle cell young. So I'm counting every day as a blessing.
So they stay out here for a while, my friend.
I believe people should donate to Phoenix Children's because when we think about kids, that is the best time of life. We all want to go back to that childhood. So for someone to donate money to aid in their care, Jackie, someone with sickle cell, stays happy and joyful. So someone that has this extra money to donate, why would you not? Why would you not give a kid an opportunity to have joy?
Phoenix Children's Hospital has all kinds of kids just like Jackie right here in the hospital right now. Some of them are recovering, some of them are going into surgery, and they need your help. They need you to become a champion of hope right now. 602-933-4567 is the number to call. That's the Train phone bank. 602-933-4567. Please call right now before you forget to do it, or grab your phone and text GIVE to 620-620. One of the things that we do when you become a champion of hope is we take a teddy bear in your name up to a patient in a room right now. They know who gave the bear, and they know that you're thinking of them and caring for them. We have a chance to come around through the weeks before the Give-A-Thon kicks off and deliver some of those bears. And we meet all kinds of patients and all kinds of families. And I remember just a week or so ago, I met a little bitty baby, T90. He was maybe 8 weeks old, and he was still in the hospital. His mom was holding him, and Mom and Dad had 4 other kids at home going to school. It was right as school was kicking off, and she was here, and he was there, and you know, it's hard on families.
Yes.
It's very hard on families, and Phoenix Children's takes care of the families as well as the kids, and we really appreciate you becoming a champion of hope. We know you'll feel good about it, too. 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Wolf, do you have a challenge?
Okay, I have a challenge, as a matter of fact, right now. That's right, and we've got a triple match as well, I believe. Your 20 becomes 60, your 60 becomes 180, and your 200 becomes 600. That's right. Right now, 602-933-4567. Mothers and fathers that are out there right now, moms and dads that have healthy kids. In their name, what do you say you pick up the phone and you call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Enjoy the blessing of having healthy children. But for Jackie, pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. $20 a month, and you become a champion of hope for $20 a month. If you can give more, please, by all means, give more. The triple match is going on right now. The triple match, which means whatever you donate is going to be tripled. Pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567.
You talk about, Becky Lynn, some of the visiting some of the parents and the families and the children. And I was telling them earlier, I went to the NICU this year, a couple weeks ago, and some of the kids you meet, John was 3 months old. Yeah. He had just gotten off of assisted breathing for the first time in his life 2 days earlier. Talked to Mario's parents. Mario's 7 days old. Eleanor was 9 days old, and her mom was here from Alabama adopting her. And, you know, you mentioned this earlier, the impact that the whole situation has on certainly the parents, the families, but also, you know, some of these kids have siblings that are 5 years old. Yep. They're like, okay, when do I get to see my new brother or my new sister?
When's mom coming home? When's dad coming home?
Exactly. And all the little things, the little expenses that come up that you're not thinking of because you're trying to save your child's life, and also all the expenses that come up with saving your child's life. Phoenix Children's helps with that, and that's why you really want to call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. Everything's tripled right now.
As of 10 minutes ago, let me put a perspective on this.
Okay.
As of 10 minutes ago, there are 317 children inpatient in this building right now. 46 in the ER, 39 children in oncology. 45 in neonatal intensive care or the NICU, 18 in pediatric intensive care, 7 in behavioral health. That's just on the Thomas campus. The Arrowhead campus, there are 15 children inpatient, 14 children in the ER, and in Avondale, there are 17 children in the ER 10 minutes ago. That's what we're up against.
And that will be changing throughout the day.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the number for right now. It'll go up, it'll go down, it will change, it'll be admitted. People will get to go home because a miracle happened thanks to Phoenix Children. So we want to keep those miracles happening. I mean, that's what this is all about. Champions of hope and keeping the miracles going here at Phoenix Children's. I do want to say, we had a little changing the guard on phones a moment ago.
Yeah.
And now we have Madame Holmes volunteers sitting here. Hey there,
yeah,
yes.
they showed up.
And also,
Nice.
they're clapping, which means they're not answering the phone.
Oh.
So we got to get those phones ringing. 602-933-4567. Did we tell you it's a triple match?
We can't say it enough.
No.
It's a triple match.
Yeah, call now or give 620-620. Oh, we got to go to break.
Oh.
Okay, we'll be back. We'll keep it going, but right now we're going to go to break because we have to. It is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Do you want to hear a pizza joke? Nah, I can't tell you. It's way too cheesy.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
At America First Credit Union, we're all about helping your money do more. And right now, we can also help you get more money. Because for a limited time, when you join America First and take advantage of select everyday products and services, you can get a cash bonus of up to $350. So don't wait to get your money working. Head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with Solar Zone glass. That's just window nerd talk, for it helps keep the warm air outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
All right, we are back. It is Give-A-Thon is going on right now. Become a champion of hope Everything during this time is triple match. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or you can simply text the word GIVE to 620-620. All of your generosity is tripled right now. One of the things that is we are privileged to do is also partner with some great people here and other companies and other organizations. Take it away, Becky Lynn.
All right. I am here with Mr. Shannon Monahan of Arizona Kids Experience. Do you say AZ Kids or Arizona Kids?
We do both.
Okay. We're going to go with that. And he's the vice president of this organization, which, as I understand it, is solely about raising money for Phoenix children.
Exclusively, yes.
So how did this come about?
Several years ago, the president, Pierre Demers, and I met at an event, and something happened, which is too long to go into right now. And the next thing I know, I'm getting a phone call from Pierre asking me if I want to be a part of an organization. So that's when AZ Kids was born.
And so how did he's got this giant check, and he's going to reveal it in a moment, but how did you raise all this money?
Donations, raffles,
T-shirts?
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay, so just throughout the year, you've come up with all this money for Phoenix Children's, and this is AZ or Arizona Kids Experience full-time mission as a nonprofit is to help Phoenix Children's and the kids who are here. Shannon, show me how much money you brought us on this gigantic check. $40,000.
Oh, man, here we go.
With raffles and T-shirts and donations. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
If we want to learn a little bit more about AZ Kids Experience, are you online? Do you have a website?
Yep, azkidsexperience.org, kids with a Z.
All right, kids with a Z. Check it out. Wolf?
Nice. All right, that is awesome. What do you say we get going right now with a triple match? Here we go. That's right. I want 10 dads. I'm looking for 10 fathers, 10 dads right now in the name of their kid that will pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. Or you can go ahead, Krunk, and text GIVE to 620-620. We got the triple match that is going on right now. I need 10 dads to pick up the phone and call. Think of your kids. See their faces right now. And in their name, pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Let's go, dads.
So if the dads have multiple children, do they donate in the name of all of their children or just their favorite one?
I would think they would do it in all of their children.
That's probably a better, maybe $20 a month for each kid. Yeah. Become a champion of hope for each child.
Now,
$20 a month.
Ever since you said that earlier after the Pantera call-out, I'm thinking of all the listeners on KTAR who maybe haven't heard Wolf that much, and they're like, he just yelled crunk before he said text give to 620. But you know what? Text give to 620-620 or call the train phone bank at 602-933-4567. Somebody just did it. Somebody just became a champion of hope. Somebody else just became a champion of hope as well. And all of your donations right now are being tripled. We're coming up here on a tote at the end of the hour, and we want to run that number up as much as we can here in the next couple minutes.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is an incredible place, and look at how the place is buzzing. For the
love
people
it
that
when
aren't
this
watching,
happens,
we're
right?
online. You can watch on the YouTube channel, but if you're listening in the background, this place is absolutely filling to the rafters with people right now.
They all just want to help.
Yeah.
And, it's just electric. And this is when it starts. This is the afternoon. This is the final day of the Give-A-Thon. And this is when it's urgent. We want you to call. This is the run up to the finish line. And we want to get all of these phone bank volunteers busy. They're sitting here ready to take your phone call. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. And Luke, you just said something. I was thinking, if you've not, I can't imagine, but we may have brand new listeners that have never heard this before. And what is it they say? Every time a bell rings,
the angel gets its wings.
No, not today.
Oh, that was good, though.
Today, we've got a champion of hope every time a bell rings. And we want to keep those bells just ringing like crazy. So when you call 602-933-4567 and become a champion of hope, we're going to ring the bell for you. You'll hear it just for you. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. It's triple matched. Whatever you donate, 3 times more, so do it right now.
There are a lot of people listening at their desk. We get messages all the time from people that I know that listen to you guys and us on KTAR. If you're not somewhere you can call, texting is so simple. I donated this morning over text. 620-620. Just text the word give, and you just get a bounce back text, and in 2 minutes, you've donated.
Yeah, it is remarkably easy. This is not like, it's not going to be a hassle. You call 602-933-4567. Talk to one of these fine people right here that are volunteering their time and waiting to take your call. Become a Champion of Hope. $20 or more a month, and you will become a Champion of Hope. A teddy bear will be delivered in your name around Phoenix Children's to a child in need. You'll also get a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash, and you'll get or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card. Better Buzz Coffee, yes. Now.
I'm leaving in a few minutes. I'm going to be done on the air with you guys. We've been challenge all day. This is the one day a year we get to simulcast.
Yeah.
I think it's KTAR against Arizona Sports. Until the end of the hour.
Okay.
Identify yourself as which station you listen to, and let's see who gets the biggest response.
Okay, Basinonians, the challenge has been laid down.
This is pretty personal now.
Okay, Arizona Sports, let's rally. 602-933-4567. Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM, 602-933-4567. Become a Champion of Hope right now. Call the phone.
And, all you KTAR listeners, you can text GIVE to 620-620. And we have a little advantage, Beckulin, because, the sports people are going to have somebody dial the phone for them.
Right, exactly.
So
wait a minute. You could text GIVE to 620-620 if you listen to Arizona Sports, too.
This is going to be, I think we should have done this earlier, but I think it's a great way to end this hour.
I agree. I blame you for not thinking of it earlier.
I know, exactly.
Right.
But what are you doing?
Idea.
No, it's a good idea. Honest to goodness, you're right, Mike. Why have we not done this in the past? What is wrong with us?
Yeah.
Here we are. So, okay, KTAR News listeners, you can listen to any show you want to, but Mike Broomhead is right here, outspoken, Arizona's Evening News. If you listen, we love you. Call for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Become a Champion of Hope.
Wow.
It is a triple match right now. 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620.
I had this list earlier, and I'll read through some of it again because you might be driving around saying, okay, $20, that's great. Is it just symbolic? No, it helps a lot. And some of these items that Phoenix Children's gave us a list of, a meal voucher for a child or a family, $6.50. So right there, if you're donating $20 and it's getting tripled right now, you basically just bought 10 meal vouchers for children and families here at Phoenix Children's. Thermal blanket is $12. A child's activity kit is $10. A therapeutic toy is $49. These things you might not think that you need. Bandages and gauze, 40 cents each. I just say that to give you a sense of see how much $20 can help. When you're in survival mode with your child, you're not thinking about running to the store or grabbing all these things as you're leaving your house. So call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620.
I was talking about this earlier, of course, and just the fact that when I used to play football in the National Football League, so much of the time you'd walk up to somebody and say, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do?
You still do that.
You would literally challenge your teammate. What are you going to do about it? You can sit here and talk all day long. You can make vows under moon, sun, and sky, but those vows don't mean anything. What are you going to do about it? Basinonians, right now, you can pick up the phone and you can call 602-933-4567, or you can text GIVE to 620-620. That's what you can do about this situation to help these kids at Phoenix Children's.
That's a great way to put it. It's 1 o'clock, almost 1 o'clock on Friday. This is the last day we're doing this, so the time for talking about it is pretty much over. It's time to do something about it.
Yes.
602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. You guys want to go to the tote board here and see where we are?
Man, okay.
Let me just say, I love this because this shows when you say how much of a difference does $20 make. When you add it all up, we're about to see how much of a difference it makes.
That's true. So let's go to the tote board right now. Let's get that drum roll going here. Okay.
Here we go.
Building it up. All right. $1,334,817.
Yes, sir.
Well done. And let's keep it going. We got a couple more hours here to get this done. out here. Become a champion of hope. Call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620 right now.
And not only that, we got the Teddy Bear Express right now. That's right, a bunch of teddy bears are going to be delivered, of course, in the names of those that have donated, who have become champions of hope. The Teddy Bear Express. And remember, the triple match continues through the break as well.
All right, that's so you guys, Mike, you're sliding out. Wolf, you're sliding out. Okay, we're going to slide some more people in here, but thank you for all of your work throughout the day.
It's been great to work with you both today.
It is great. By the way, it's also great, everybody that doesn't know that, I feel like one of the Cardinal players working with Larry Fitzgerald. We're working with a Hall of Famer.
That is true. I was wondering if we were going to introduce her that way.
I was going to say, the day is not over till he says that. So thank you. Thank you, Mike.
It's not easy to be in the Hall of Fame. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank
you. The volunteers are still taking calls, so don't go anywhere. We're going to quickly take a break. Right now, it's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix.
KMVP-FM Phoenix.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's, live from Phoenix Children's Hospital.
602-933-4567.
Please become a champion of hope. KTAR News now.
It's 1 o'clock. I'm Kellen Shover. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs will not face criminal charges after the conclusion of the Attorney General's 2-year investigation into bribery allegations. The governor had been accused of unfairly increasing the payout in a state contract with group home company Sunshine Residential Homes in exchange for political contribution. The AG says there was lacking evidence, though is recommending the investigation stays open if requested by the Arizona Auditor General.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Arizona will need to reduce its Colorado River water usage by 760,000 acre-feet annually over the next 2 years. The new operating agreement released by the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation today adopts cuts proposed by the lower basin earlier this year, sparing Arizona from drastic cuts. However, Arizona will take the majority of the cuts in the lower basin, about 61%, because we have junior water rights.
A KTAR News exclusive.
You know, he's botched this thing from the very beginning.
That's what Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly had to say about President Trump's handling of the war with Iran. The Democrat is working to visit the USS Lincoln to conduct an oversight visit following reports of deteriorating conditions. He says President Trump and Secretary of War Pete Hegseth need to take accountability for the well-being of the military members fighting this war. You can watch the full interview with Senator Kelly at the KTAR YouTube channel. Police are asking for your help after a police recruit was killed in Tucson on Wednesday. Investigators have issued a warrant for a 33-year-old Alex James Barnett. He was last seen wearing a red shirt and black leather vest, riding a maroon Harley-Davidson motorcycle with Arizona license plate D4A 656. Once again, that's D4A 656. Barnett is believed to be armed and dangerous. If you have any information, contact police. The trial of the only person ever charged in the death of Tupac Shakur is nearing the end of its first week of testimony in a Las Vegas court. Duane Davis stands accused of orchestrating the murder of the legendary rapper. He has pleaded not guilty. Yesterday, jurors heard a recording of Davis speaking during a 2008 police interview claiming his nephew shot Tupac. Davis now says his previous statements were false. Here's ABC's Alex Stone.
The big moment was yesterday, this 2008 recording with the LAPD, where the jurors heard it. In his own words, he said, hey, we did this, I had the gun, I gave it to a guy named Dre in the car, he was too afraid to do it, then I gave it to Orlando Anderson, Duane Davis's nephew, then pop, 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 and it went off at that point. And then they went to the Monte Carlo, smoked a little bit, drank a little bit, and went to bed after that. Mm-hmm. So do they believe what he said in 2008, or do they believe him now?
There's no cool down on the horizon here in the valley. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says the extreme heat warning will extend into next week.
We're looking at a continuation of the very warm temperatures, and for much of next week, we will actually be flirting with some daily record highs, with highs in the metro between 110 and 115 degrees.
O'Malley adds the overnight lows will only drop to the upper 80s and lower 90s. He also says no rain is in the forecast over the next several days. And we'll take a look at Wall Street as markets close here today. The Dow Jones was up 518 points. The Nasdaq was up 113 points. And the S&P 500 is up 33 points. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Now let's check in with Enrique Garcia and get a look at traffic.
Thank you, Kellen. Glendale, the disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp on the Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Camelback Road, and Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Peoria Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. We have a high of 112 degrees today, a low of 89 tonight, and it will be mostly clear as we head into our weekend with a high of 113 tomorrow, Saturday, and a low of 91 degrees. It is 106 degrees in Glendale. And now back to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News 92.3 FM.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
All right, welcome back. It is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News. I'm Luke Lipinski. Becky Lynn is still here, but Becky, we've had a little bit of a line change around us.
Yes, we have. New faces, new voices.
Kellen Olson is joining us now.
Hi, guys.
Hello,
What's up,
Kellen.
Hello.
And Joe Huizenga is joining us. Before we get to Joe, who's got a very special interview, I just want to quickly remind people to call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620 to become a Champion of Hope. For $20 or more a month, you become a Champion of Hope. Teddy bear is delivered in your name to one of the children or families in the Phoenix Children's facility. And you want to call the Train Phone Bank right now, 602-933-4567, because it's going to be tripled right now. So if you give $20 a month, it's $60 a month. Let's now go to Joe Huizenga, who has a very special interview with somebody we kind of know now, Jackie and Danielle.
Thank you so much, Luke. Yeah, Jackie and her mom, Danielle, are with me right now. And so tell us a little bit about your story. Jackie was diagnosed with sickle cell anemia shortly after she was born. When did you guys get here to Phoenix Children's, and what has your journey been like?
Yeah, we found out Jackie was diagnosed with sickle cell anemia when she was 18 days old. She did a newborn screening after she was born, and we were transferred here. And after that, we've met with the hematology team since. We've been here for over 9 years. She's over 9, and they've been wonderful.
And a few of the things that I saw about you, Jackie, you love playing video games here at Phoenix Children's, don't you? Gosh, you've got the brightest smile. What do you love so much about playing video games here, and what else do you like about Phoenix Children's?
I like Phoenix Children's about, like, the entertainment. When I'm, like, not feeling so good, I'm like, when they help me, I'm like, I feel entertained, and I don't think about it anymore, and I feel comfortable here.
So, one of your favorite places is the Child Life Zone. Aside from the video games, what else do you do in the Child Life Zone?
I like to play one of the board games, the hockey board, and like other like video game stuff.
Mom, what is day-to-day life with Jackie? What are some of the challenges that she faces with sickle cell anemia, and how does Phoenix Children's help with all of that?
Yeah, she can become very fatigued. So for someone her age,
you would never think
you would
that.
never know.
No.
She has a harder time running around, keeping up with her friends. So daily water management. She drinks a lot of water. Yes, we're like, here's your water. Drink your water. She rests a lot more. Again, for a 9-year-old, that's not common. So we really watch to make sure she's rested. Her healthy diet, even though she really loves Cheetos and chips. So we try to manage that well with some fruit every now and then. But we just really try to make sure she's rested, well cared for, and well hydrated.
So you said Jackie was diagnosed at about 18 days old. Jackie,
Yes.
how old are you now?
9.
So you're 9 now, and what are things like now?
It's much better than me being a little kid because I feel more better than before, and I think this place has much helped me more than anyone else over here.
So I saw that you're known for your infectious smile, and gosh, I can see why so easily. And it says right here too, joy personified, which gosh, do I think that's so true. How do you stay so upbeat and so happy and so optimistic despite dealing with something that's so tough? How do you do that every day?
I guess it's just like the friends and family I had. They just keep me entertained and happy and keep me energized.
What would you tell anybody out there who's watching or listening us right now if they had to come to Phoenix Children's? What's your experience been like, and what would you tell them if they had to come here? Is this a good place to go?
Yes, definitely. I
Yeah.
would say it's the best place to go, and I would wanted to introduce to all the doctors and all the persons that I know, and I would just say that this is the place to be.
Well, Jackie, we're going to send it back to Becky Lynn in just 1 second, but there's one more thing that I need you to do for me. I need you to read that phone number right there and to tell everybody that they need to donate right now. Can you do that for me? Can you read that phone number?
602-399-4567.
You want to do it one more time?
Yes. 602-933. 4567.
Hey, Jackie and Mom Danielle, thank you so much.
Thank
Becky
you for having
Lynn,
us.
take
wow.
it away.
Okay, Jackie said it all right there. 602-933-4567. That is the Train phone bank. You can become a champion of hope for kids just like Jackie. You can just call that number right now, and when you become a champion of hope, it's only $20 per month or more, your choice, but $20 a month or $240. And you're a champion of hope. I'm going to tell you more about that, but I also want to let you know this is really important right now. We're in a triple match. Valley Hyundai Dealers triple match.
There it goes.
You don't want to wait. You want to do it right now. Call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. And when you become a champion of hope, you will find that a little teddy bear, well, it's not little, it's kind of
It's
a
actually
big
a pretty
teddy bear.
big teddy bear.
Yes, and it's really soft and cute, and the kids love it. It's going to go up to a patient in the hospital right now, and it will have your name attached to it. They will know who became that champion of hope and who sent them a teddy bear. So don't wait. Triple match underway right now.
Jackie is a star.
She is a star.
We heard that in her story, but now to see her interviewed live.
Oh, my gosh.
and
Adorable.
You bring up the bear, and I told you earlier, I was up in the NICU 2 weeks ago, and some of the kids are 7 days old, 8 days old. You give them the bear, it's as big as they are.
It's as big as they are. That's right.
But that's why you want to call 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope right now. You can text GIVE to 620-620. And Becky Lynn, you said it. Triple match. Kellen, do it for Jackie.
Absolutely do it for Jackie. These programs that we're talking about, Luke, like the Child Life Zone we brought up, Jackie loves playing video games. Those are funded entirely or partially by philanthropy and part of what we're doing here today. You're the hockey guy. I'm the basketball guy. We do free throws that are 1 point like your goals. We do 3-pointers as well.
Yeah.
Those are worth 3. It's triple match time.
There you go.
Let's get it going. All the Suns fans listening, you know Devin Booker changed his number recently from 1 to 15. Let me get 15 callers and under a book right now. Let's do it. Again, the phone bank, 602-933-4567. Text GIVE as well to 620-620. Do it for Jackie.
Joe, we are we're coming down the home stretch here. I mean, this
Definitely.
has been something we've been talking about all week. But if you've been on the fence, if you're driving around, you're like, oh yeah, I'll get to it on Thursday. I'll get to it. It's Friday. It's Friday afternoon
this is the time.
now. Yes.
Yeah,
so
it's here.
This is your last chance.
This
you
is
got
it.
you got to do it right now. If you just heard Jackie's story, if you got to hear her mom, I hope you saw their smile, because Jackie is an inspiration to me. I said that to her, and Mom said, "You're going to make me cry." I said, "You guys make me cry. You kidding me?" Jackie is so vibrant, so full of life, so optimistic each day. And to think, sickle cell anemia, 18 days old. Jackie's fought that for 9 years. She's got a long life ahead of her, and she's going to need a lot of help from people like you. And that's why you have to call right now, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. You hear the music. We're triple matching right now, so you become a champion of hope right now. Your $20 donation becomes $60 each and every month. 602-933-4567.
I want to let you know that your friends are calling. They are calling, and they are becoming champions of hope. Now, we've got that challenge out there for 15 people to call. Booker fans, call right now.
The number was 15, not one. I don't want just one caller.
No, he changed his number
15.
for a reason.
That's right. Okay.
I don't need just one now.
So we need 15 of you to call, and we'll know if you do. Now, let me tell you these people that have already called. Keith in Chandler, $1,200. Thank you so much. Don in Mesa, also $1,200. Neil and Colleen in New River, $1,200. And Joy in Yuma called in with a $1,000 donation. Three more for you right now. Brian in Paradise Valley, Judith in Tempe, and John in Phoenix all became champions of hope, and you can too. We're in a triple match right this minute. If you've been meaning to call and make your donation to Phoenix Children's during this year's Give-A-Thon, there is no better time than right now. Train phone bank is open. Volunteers are waiting to answer the phone calls. There's somebody right there. Was one. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or grab your cell and text GIVE to 620-620.
Becky Lynn, can you just read the first couple again? I'm going to try and do the math live on the air, but it is a triple match.
Math on the air, never a good idea.
I know.
Trying it all day.
Strong suit either. This is bull.
We're trying it.
Keith donated $1,200. Don
Wait, so
donated
that would be
$1,200.
$3,600.
And then
there's 3,600 more.
Right.
And then 3,600 more.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not going to add those up, but it's a lot.
But that's how it adds up. It multiplies like that right
this guy
now.
in here with his math skills. That's the thing. And $1,200 is a massive donation, but it's being tripled. So it's going to be $3,600 if you do something like that. Thank you so much to everybody who is calling in. Again, 602-933-4567. Or you can text GIVE to 620-620 if you're at work or somewhere where you can't pick up the phone and call right now. I'm hearing a few more phones light up. We appreciate it so much. We're going to come back. The volunteers in the train phone bank are not going to take a break. They don't get a break. So you can keep calling them. We're going to come back with more. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Spell.
Spell who?
Okay. W-H-O.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
It's Gatos. When it gets warmer in Arizona, more chlorine is added to our water to control algae and bacteria, which can be inhaled in the shower and absorbed with bathing. Some question the long-term health effects on the body. It can fade your laundry, damage your hair, and cause dry, itchy skin. Get Connecticut's whole house filter to reduce chlorine, odors, and bad taste from your water in your home. Aquazona is your authorized independent Connecticut dealer. Aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Do you dream of a kitchen that is more than just a place to cook? A kitchen that's the heart of your home where cherished memories are made? Well, that dream can be a reality thanks to my friends at Trevec. They're not just remodelers. They can bring your kitchen dreams to life. Picture this. Every morning you step into a kitchen that's a work of art, a masterpiece, a place where your family gathers and where your friends love to visit. Let Trevec help you elevate your home and elevate your life. When it comes to your kitchen, it just makes sense. Remodeling your kitchen can be a smart investment. because it can boost the value of your home. So call my friends now at 480-367-1171 or find them online at Travek.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Travek, remodeling and roofing. Together, building dreams one kitchen at a time.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
It is the final day. We're in the final stretch. We are down here at 1 o'clock and ticking at Phoenix Children's Hospital for this year's Phoenix Children's Give-A-Thon, and we want you to help us make it over the finish line in a big way by becoming a champion of hope. The Train phone bank is open 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. Plenty of volunteers waiting to take your call. You can also text GIVE to 620-620, and we are in a triple match right now thanks to Valley Hyundai dealers. Yep, your Champion of Hope donation of $20 a month will automatically be tripled, so it's going to go 3 times as far. If you've been thinking, I'm going to donate, I just got to do this first. No. Do it right now. It's so simple. Just grab the phone. You can text GIVE to 620-620 or call 602-933-4567. Donate to Phoenix Children. Become a Champion of Hope. Somebody's getting ready to donate a lot of money right now, and Luke's going to tell us who it is.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. So we've been playing these stories of hope, which are brought to you by Mattamy Homes all week, and they really kind of drive the point home, and they personalize things and just make this all more real. And you hear how Phoenix Children's can affect children's and family lives. I've got Don Barano here with Mattamy Homes, who is about to do a check presentation. But Don, before you show people what you have in your hands, can you just tell us how Mattamy Homes got so involved with this Give-A-Thon?
There was an opportunity to to get involved about 4 years ago, and we jumped on it. We're always looking for ways to be of service in the community we're in, and when we saw this opportunity, we jumped on it. I knew a little bit about Phoenix Children's Hospital and the great work they do both medically and with the families, of course. And we couldn't wait. And now every year we've got a long line of people who want to come work the phones, be involved. We have to rotate in and out our folks to come down here. But and we've had several employees that actually have had children that were patients here, including one of the stories we heard.
You and I were talking, and we're hearing more people calling in, becoming champions of hope, which is exactly the sound we want to hear. You and I were talking before we went on the air. The energy in here. I mean, this place is filling up. People understand we've only got a couple hours left. You want to get everybody calling in right now, the triple match and everything, but just the buzz around this cafeteria right now, it really shows how many people are invested in this, the community, how everybody wants to everybody's volunteering. They just want to help.
I heard this is your Super Bowl.
Yeah, it is. That's a great way to put it.
I wanted to say, we need more calls. Y'all need to call and give us more money, okay? Make a donation.
Listen to Don.
We need more.
Don, you have a check in your hand, and how about I'm going to give you the mic. You tell people what exactly you're about to show everyone.
We are proud to present a $5,000 check as a Stories of Hope sponsor, and we'll be back next year.
Wow. All right. Thank you so much. Very generous. That is Don Barano with Mattamy Homes. Kellen Olson, I'm going to throw this over to you.
Triple match. Do the math there. It's a lot of money, Luke, for sure. Kids can't wait. We need 5 people from Peoria right now. If you're listening from Peoria right now, you're like, he's not talking about me. He's talking about other people from Peoria.
It's you.
No, you.
It is you.
It's you in Peoria.
Listening. I need you right now to call the Train phone bank, 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope for $20 a month. Joe, this is our teamwork part of the year, where the whole building and what we do at KTAR News and Arizona Sports works together. I've been a part of it for 11 years. It's been fantastic to watch, but it takes some extra help from you people listening. Let's go.
It definitely does. You just mentioned Peoria. Hey, how about the people on the West Valley? How about some of the people in the East Valley? How about some people in Tempe?
Yeah,
how about we get them involved?
That's my hood. And I know there's Tempe people listening.
You know, I called out Tempe earlier,
Yes.
and they immediately responded. So
Did
call
they?
them out again.
Tempe,
Yes.
we need more. We need more of you to call right now. What's the number? Oh, I thought you'd never ask. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's. You're in a triple match right now.
Well, and Becky Lynn, what if we don't want them to just call? What if they're a little busy right now? Maybe text?
Yeah, you can text. Oh, yeah, you can text the word give.
I was told that crunk people earlier, someone mentioned that crunk people, I believe I heard Wolf say
Yes.
the people who are crunk, they like to text.
They like to text. Give, 4 letters, easy enough. G-I-V-E, give to 620-620.
There you
Easy,
go.
do it.
Triple match time, too.
Yeah, the
triple
train
match
phone
time.
bank,
We're
602.
not going to make people do live math like you did.
Well,
They
that
just
started
donate.
with Wolf. Wolf was
That's
trying to
okay.
do it, and if everybody heard it, he went 20 becomes 60, 60 becomes 180, and then he jumped to 200 and said
That's
200 becomes 600. But you know what? Whatever you are able to donate, $20 or more, it's going to be tripled right now. If you call 602-933-4567, you'll talk to one of these fine people in the train phone bank right now, or you can text give to 620-620.
Yeah, people in Peoria right now, this is your opportunity. I am seeing a lot of empty phones right now. When we hear people clapping, that means there's not enough people on the phone right now.
Yes.
So we need you in Peoria to call right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567, just like that person did.
Again, the bell ringing, that's a champion of hope being made right there.
We love to hear the bell ring.
And you know something, I think we need to get back and remind people, why do we hear those bells ring? Why are we here? We do this every year at KTAR News and Arizona Sports. We come down to Phoenix Children's. We spend an entire week asking you to help us and our business sponsors around the valley to raise money for Phoenix Children's.
Like
And there's
Don
a
said, Becky
reason.
Lynn, it's like our Super Bowl.
It is our Super Bowl. There are kids. You talk to Jackie. We heard the story of Gwen. We've heard countless stories, and we'll hear more throughout the day of miracles being made right here in our own backyard at Phoenix Children's. You know, you drive by it probably all the time. 51 and
you've
Thomas
seen it.
Road. You drive right by it. The things that are happening inside these walls every day. There are so many sick children, and they're being helped, being cared for, being made better. Now there are campuses all around the valley, and they're in here right now. And when you become a champion of hope, this is important. Phoenix Children's doesn't turn anyone away. It costs like $1 million+ a day just to keep Phoenix Children's going. And so that's where your money goes.
Yeah, it goes right into the Hope Fund, which allows them to immediately respond to need. Like you said, they don't have to turn people away, because how many of these stories have we heard? And there's countless other ones we haven't been able to play for you. But, you know, parents, they don't expect to have to come here necessarily. The child certainly doesn't expect to have to come here, but then one day they're here. And Phoenix Children's isn't going to turn them away because of donations from listeners like the ones we have calling in right now at
The ones from Peoria.
602-933-4567. I'm hearing more phones, and I'm blown away by this every year. The generosity, the rallying of the community in this city and in this state. It's not just Phoenix, but in this state, but everybody coming together specifically this week for this Give-A-Thon. It's a real eye-opener at a time, you know, a lot of people feel divided. Everybody comes together on this, and they do it every year, and it's so impressive. And you can be a part of it at 602-933-4567. And again, anything you donate is going to be tripled. Right?
Oh, and we've been doing it all week, too. And you think, well, Monday we got everything kicked off. Tuesday, start to ramp up a little bit. Wednesday, you start to get in the groove. Well, it's Friday. We're out of time. You've got to give right now. Give is that number that you can text. Give to 620-620, and you'll get that bounce back text. But call right now, 602-933-4567. Your donation has never went further than it will right now. Your $20 when you become a champion of hope becomes $60, because it's triple matched right now thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealers. 602-933-4567.
Joe, we have 54 kids waiting in the emergency department right now. Those are the kiddos that are scared the most. Can we get 5 people to become a champion of hope to put a teddy bear in a child's hands to provide comfort during such a scary time? Again, 54 kids in the emergency department waiting right now. In terms of that champion of hope, $20 a month. Not only will that bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's, you'll also receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card as well. We challenged the people of Peoria. I heard some phones earlier. Again, Luke, they're listening and thinking, I'm talking about you.
You're definitely, I
Call.
can tell by the look
These
on your
people
face.
are here
you're
to do
talking them.
things.
Yes.
They are waiting for you. Let's get some calls. Let's get some action. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Hey, look, Stanley in Peoria.
Hey. He
became
heard you.
a champion of hope.
Champion of hope.
How about that?
That's what you got to do.
And Stephen in Tempe, also a champion of
Who
hope.
joined Stephen? Who else?
Let's see. We've also got Timothy in Mesa.
Oh, big fan of Timothy.
Triple match.
Timothy, great. Dennis in Mesa.
Triple
Will in
match.
Phoenix.
Oh,
Gil
triple?
in Mesa. Robert
Triple.
Mesa. Mesa coming on strong.
I'm hearing
there.
a lot
Mesa, take it
a lot
over.
of guys too. Where's the ladies?
Got Lisa in
Okay,
Scottsdale.
that's
Got
good.
Gina in Goodyear.
Great.
Sonia in Phoenix.
Love
and
this.
Emily in Gilbert. And there's lots more. We could be reading your name too. But you got to call. You got to call the Train phone bank at 602-933-4567. You know what Phoenix Children's does. They are here in our backyard and they have the very best care for kids. Kids who need it the most. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. You know you want to. You know you've been meaning to. Now's the time to do it. And it's triple match.
Kellen, you said 54 kids in the emergency
54.
room right now. That's
Yep.
way too high. They don't want to be there, obviously, but because they are at Phoenix Children's, you feel like they are going to get the best care possible. Joe,
They don't turn anyone away.
They don't. And,
Nope.
and it's a state-of-the-art facility. It's over 170 different programs that they have here. You just talked to Jackie. How did she say it? This is the best place to be if you're going to have to be somewhere like that.
Absolutely. She had the most beautiful, just soulful smile on her face, too. She loves that Child Life Zone. She gets to play video games there. And since 18 days old, she's had sickle cell anemia. She's 9 now. She makes frequent trips in here to Phoenix Children's. She will for her whole life. And she loves to come back because of the experience she has here, because of the state-of-the-art care. People travel from Nevada. They travel from New Mexico. They travel from out of the country to come here to Phoenix Children's, and you need to help them right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You're listening to KTAR News and Arizona Sports. This is the Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by Y-Refi and your Valley Hyundai dealers.
It's a Give-A-Thon triple match.
Now is the best time to call the Train phone bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call 602-933-4567.
Call 602-933-4567.
It's a Give-A-Thon triple match.
KTAR News now.
It's 1:30. I'm Kellen Shover. Here's our top story.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
The new operating agreement for the Colorado River includes cuts already agreed to by the lower basin. Sarah Porter, director of the ASU Kyle Center for Water Policy, tells KTAR Arizona will have to cut 760,000 acre-feet of water annually over the next 2 years.
California has agreed to take cuts and to participate equally in the targeted conservation.
She expects Arizona's cuts to come from the Central Arizona Project with proportional reductions passed on to its customers. You can read more water news at KTAR.com. And Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has declined to bring criminal charges against fellow Democrat Governor Katie Hobbs after 2 years of investigating an alleged pay-to-play scheme. The governor had been accused of unfairly giving more dollars to group home company Sunshine Residential Homes through a contract with the state after it paid around $400,000 into her inaugural committee.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego is speaking out against a new proposal that would remove federal regulations for Head Start programs.
The proposal from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services suggests removing federal requirements related to maximum class sizes and disability screenings, citing the removal of government burden and restoring program flexibility. Head Start programs provide free childcare to children under 5. Gallego says without those standards, class sizes could grow and staff members may be cut. He spoke with local Head Start providers about the proposal today.
Hearing it personally, how it's going to affect the people that have dedicated their time and life to it, hearing from a father how Head Start has impacted his life and his 3 kids, just kind of reinvigorates me and makes sure we get into the fight to protect Head Start.
The Arizona Head Start Association is calling for the proposal to be withdrawn. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
To read more education solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. And it looks like Diamondbacks second baseman Ketel Marte will be out till at least the last day of the month.
Arizona Sports' John Gambadoro reports that Marte is going on the 10-day injured list after an MRI showed inflammation on his upper hamstring and knee. Marte and his agent met with manager Torey Lovello at Salt River Fields, and Gambo says they had a productive meeting. Marte's agent told the MLB Network that he's looking forward to returning as soon as possible. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Want to hold these officers accountable, PPD accountable.
A community advocacy organization is demanding a transparent investigation into 2 Phoenix police officers accused of carrying out a traffic stop with excessive force.
It was initially thought when a couple was stopped in their vehicle late at night on August 5th and assaulted. According to a Tempe police report, they were victims of an attempted carjacking by 2 men posing as police officers. However, Phoenix Police has confirmed 2 of its officers were involved in that incident that included threats to shoot a Phoenix resident. Both officers now under criminal investigation and on leave. Nancy Lim with Podair in Action tells KTAR,
"We do demand the investigation, these officers be held accountable and fired for their violence and misconduct, and that the victims are awarded restitution."
Meanwhile, Police Union Police says the officers should not be presumed to be guilty and deserve due process. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Chandler residents could be looking at another increase in utility rates in 2027. The city is proposing a 9% increase for water and reclaimed water services, a 6.5% increase for wastewater, and a 4.5% hike for solid waste. The city says while they hate increasing rates, it is necessary so they can fund modernization projects for aging water infrastructure. Now let's check in with Enrique Garcia and get a look at traffic.
Thank you, Kellen. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Your weather forecast includes an extreme heat warning that's in effect at least through 8 p.m. Today. Be on the lookout for a further extension. We have a high of 112 degrees today, low of 89 tomorrow, mostly clear tonight. And tomorrow we have a high of 113 degrees. It's 106 degrees in Tempe. Now back to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News 92.3 FM.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Yeah, welcome back. Luke Lipinski alongside Becky Lynn, Joe Huizenga, and Kellen Olson. We are at Phoenix Children's. It's the final day of the Give-A-Thon for 2026. I want to remind you right now, call the Train Phone Bank at 602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567. Text GIVE to 620-620, and right now, your donation will be triple matched. So, Becky Lynn, if you become a champion of hope, it's kind of like you're becoming 3 champions of hope right now.
That's right, yeah. So it's really, really easy. I mean, you can text GIVE to 620-620. That might be the easiest to do wherever you are right now, unless you're driving. Don't do that. Phone bank, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. I want you to look around all these volunteers. I see a few on the phones. We've called out Peoria. We've called out Tempe. We need to get these volunteers answering phones and taking your donations and becoming champions of hope for Phoenix Children's. So call right now. We are looking for you. We called out Peoria and Tempe. We want you there representing West Valley and East Valley. We called out dog lovers. We called out cat lovers. We called out Devin Booker fans.
Let's call out hockey fans. Remember when we had a hockey team here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hockey fans.
Right? Called out people in the West Valley and Peoria.
Yes, and we've had calls, and we just need more. We need more.
I hear one right now.
Hey, there's one.
There we go.
There's another one.
It's the final day.
I hear a bell.
Austin Matthews fans?
Triple matched right
hockey
now.
Fans they got fired up.
Yes, they did.
There we go. All right. As far as delivering the Bears, I think we'll go around and maybe talk about a couple of these real quick, because Becky Lynn, you and I were talking about these earlier, but I want to hear Joe and Kellen's experience as well. But delivering the Bears, I'll start with this. Max, 2.5 weeks old. That's how old Max was. And I talked to his mom, this is about 2 weeks ago, and she, I thought, really summed up Phoenix Children so well when she said, yes, it's quality of care, it's the atmosphere and everything, but it's also the community. It's also the humanity, is the exact word she used. So nobody wants their child to be here, but it's so great to have this facility here. State-of-the-art facility, 170 plus different programs that they utilize to try to get children better, and a lot of times they do get the children better, but it's also the attitude and, as Max's mom said, the humanity in this building.
I had a chance to go with Joe up and deliver some bears. Joe, you and I went up. We went with a whole wagon full.
Gosh, probably 30 bears in that wagon. It was stuffed full.
And I can say, I have never delivered every single bear, but we did this time.
Wow. We came back with an empty wagon.
Every single one. And the thing that everybody needs to remember is that every bear that's delivered has your name attached to it, because when you become a champion of hope, that's one of the things, that's one of the perks of becoming a champion of hope. So every one of those bears that we gave out a card to the parents and said, this is who cares about you and your child and wants you to get better, and you'll know that they're thinking of you. And that's really important to the people who are here, because the very sickest kids are here at Phoenix Children's. That's who they take care of. As a matter of fact, we have a Mattamy Homes story of hope, and we want to let you hear about this. This is Cassidy's story.
Hi, my name is Chris.
And my name is Sandy. We are from San Diego, California, and this is Cassidy's story.
I'm somebody trying to live a good life, trying to feel alright, trying to sleep at night.
We come to Phoenix Children's because she has brittle bone disease.
Brittle bone disease means that she doesn't produce enough collagen. She doesn't have any healthy bones. At 36 weeks, my water broke. Shortly after she was here, they had to intubate her because she couldn't breathe on her own. Our neonatologist also mentioned that he doesn't know how long she has. I didn't know what to do. I would just hold her little fingers and we would just stare at her for hours, and there would be no movement from her. She was barely moving.
When my best feels like a joke, still I have a little hope.
The first part of our NICU stay was figuring out, can Cassidy eventually be weaned off oxygen? And eventually she did. It took her about 2 weeks. And then the first time Chris picked Cassidy up, she broke her forearm.
I was just holding her on my chest. She just started crying. Then I find out that she just had an arm fracture. As a parent, the last thing that you want to see is your kids in pain. From that moment, that told me pretty much how Cassidy's life was going to be like.
She was always laying on her back. Every time we turned her to her side, she would break her arm. And every time we sat her up, she would break her femur.
Hang on to that rope. Have a little hope.
Our first surgery was at 18 months. It's a piece of metal, basically, that goes in and stabilizes whatever bone you put it in.
6 pairs of surgeries that she has done. We saw her fracture count drop. We started seeing her legs get longer, and we saw her arms become straighter.
The surgeries that she has to go through at Phoenix Children's is the reason why she is able to do just daily activities.
She had a 50-50 chance of surviving her first full term because of her lung capacity. And now she's 5, just being happy and growing and developing and talking.
Dr. Wallace, she saved Cassidy because before she couldn't sit up.
Still I have a little hope.
She is a living example. Don't lose hope. Don't lose your faith, because miracles can't happen.
Our science is getting better and better every day. One day there will be a cure for Cassidy. But if there isn't, at least there will be better treatment plans for kids that are born with brittle bones.
Phoenix Children's is a place with people we love, people we trust.
Without Phoenix Children's, I don't know how Cassidy's care would be. I can't imagine what it would look like.
Hang on to that rope.
Thank you.
Have a little hope.
I love Phoenix Children's.
Ooh, gosh, little Cassidy, brittle bone disease. You heard Dad, Chris, say that he picked her up. She was just a little baby. She broke her forearm when he picked her up. 18 months old, surgery for her first time. But there's so much hope, because now at age 5, people didn't know if she was going to make it to 5 years old. She has, and they said one day there will hopefully be a cure. But because of the doctors, because of the nurses, because of the care here that's given at Phoenix Children's, care that you can provide right now by calling 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. Because of that care that the doctors and nurses provide, there is hope for Cassidy right now.
In a triple match right now, Joe, as well. You hear from Cassidy. You spoke with Jackie earlier in the show. Something she mentioned was the Child Life Zone, where she got to play video games a little bit. Like, that's part of what this effort is. And there's the animal assisted therapy program. There's the schooling programs where they help the kids stick with their schoolwork as well. Those are programs, over 170 of them, that are entirely funded or partially funded by philanthropy and donations like you can give right now. So again, the Train phone bank, 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
You heard Kellen say it right there. We are currently in a triple match, so you want to call the Train phone bank right now at 602-933-4567. Kids can't wait. The need is great. We cannot do it alone. Obviously, we don't do it alone. There's a reason that this Give-A-Thon is so successful every year. It is because of people like you out there listening. I'm hearing phones light up again. This is it right now, Becky Lynn. We're not doing this next week. We're doing this today is the last day. So the urgency gets ramped up that much more, but the incentive does too, because there is a triple match right now.
Final hours, as a matter of fact. I mean, this is now Friday afternoon. We are ticking. We're only here until 6 o'clock tonight. So if you've been meaning to call, maybe you call every year and you just haven't called this year. Now's the time. And I got to tell you, right here on the phone bank, we're going to thank our volunteers. Mattamy Homes, Toll Brothers, Sterling Grove, Sonic, and Desert Financial are all helping us out with the Train phone bank. They're happy to be here. Look at this. But they're clapping, which means they're not on the phone. No.
Well,
we got to get them.
We want to put more of them to work.
Put them to work. Okay, so the Train phone bank number 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Call, talk to one of these fine people who are volunteering their time today, or you can text GIVE to 620-620. And don't forget, Valley Hyundai dealers have got us in a triple match. So to become a Champion of Hope, it's $20 a month. More if you choose, but $20 a month is all it is. And then, or you can just do $240 a year, just flat out that if you want to. And you're a Champion of Hope, and a little teddy bear will go upstairs to a patient. It'll have your name on it. That's one of the perks of being a Champion of Hope. We do appreciate it. Phoenix Children's need you. The kids need you. Kids can't wait.
We need those Champions of Hope, Becky. Can we get 10 right now that start with the letter C in honor of Cassie? So if you're listening again,
perfect.
Talk about pointing you out. So if your name starts with C at this point, I gotta be
maybe
talking
it's Courtney,
about you as Courtney
or Chris.
Maybe it's another Cassidy.
Maybe like a Kyle specially spelled.
So what about, hey, Kellen, you spell yours with a K, but could there be a Kellen with a C?
There could be. There's a lot of different versions of us out there, Joe. But again, can we get 10 Champions of Hope? Your name starts with the letter C in honor of Cassidy's story of hope that we just heard from Mattamy Homes.
All right, we are going to take a quick break. The volunteers, though, in the Train phone bank are not taking a break. So call 602-933-4567 because we are running up against the
triple match continues right into the break as well.
Right. Keep going. So this is the time to call. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. We'll come back with more. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why did the student eat their homework? Because the teacher said it was a piece of cake.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Hey, Glendale. America First Credit Union's new Arizona branch at 5084 North 83rd Avenue is now open, and we'd love to see you there. Stop by to check it out, say hello, and enter to win a $1,000 concert e-gift card as well as a guitar. Come help us celebrate the grand opening of our Glendale location, and let us help you do more with your money. Visit AmericaFirst.com for details or to become a member today. Eligibility terms and conditions apply. Must be 18 or older to enter. No purchase required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Call Dr. Hell. 602-933-4567. We can't do a show without your help.
Call 602-933-4567.
This is KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers in Y-Refi.
All right, welcome back. Luke Lipinski here with you alongside Kellen Olson, Joe Huizenga, Becky Lynn. The way it looks, you guys all have something very important, each individually, to say here in the next couple minutes. I want to remind everybody right now, this is very important also, to call the Train Phone Bank. It's 602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567. Heard the phones lighting up during the break, but got to keep this going. This is the final day we're doing this. Text GIVE to 620-620 as well, because it is a triple match. Triple match. Think about that. Think about the importance of that sounder we just played. If you donate $20 and become a Champion of Hope, it's going to be $60 a month that actually goes to Phoenix Children's. There's one right there. Keep it going. And I'll tell you what, we're going to go to Becky Lynn right now because it looks like she has a giant check she needs to talk about.
I do, and I've got a new friend here. This is Chandler Cruz, who's the purchasing manager with Toll Brothers. And, you've got some volunteers here, too. Thank you all. And, Chandler, you're here, I guess, representing Toll Brothers and the Sterling Grove community. Tell me where Sterling Grove is.
Sterling Grove is located in Surprise, Arizona.
And is it a big, huge community? I don't know how many people would live there, but
Yes, it's our largest community in Arizona, and it has these beautiful water features, which we host the Sterling Grove duck races on site at Sterling, and able to fundraise and get money.
All right, so it's a duck race. Now, I've heard of these before. So you go to the golf course waterway and drop all the ducks in, and it's a race? I mean...
Yes, so we have a starting line. The ducks are placed into the water features, and Surprise Fire Department comes and helps us push those ducks to the finish line.
And then somebody wins a prize, I guess, whoever's duck. But they pay to get into the race, I guess, right?
That is correct.
All right. And this, what they paid in, and I guess it's a whole day of fun. You have all kinds of other things going on.
Yes, we have raffles. We have vendors that sponsor the event. Yeah.
It sounds like a great time. And, boy, look at all the money they've raised. What do you got on that check for us there, Chandler?
We have $180,000.
$180,000 from the Ducks in Sterling Grove. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you for being a partner and a helper here with Toll Brothers for Phoenix Children's. We appreciate you so much. Thanks for bringing this check by.
Appreciate it. Thanks to our sponsors, our vendors, our Sterling Grove team members and small businesses around Sterling Grove.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Joe?
Thank you so much to Toll Brothers. A very generous check there, $180,000.
So I heard that right, $180,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a one before
From the
that
duck
number,
race.
right?
The
Wow.
duck race.
Oh my gosh.
That is some duck race.
Hey, we'd love to add to that total, and you can help out right now by calling the train phone bank, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Guys, I have to mention this as well.
Okay.
A generous member of the Toll Brothers community, and I'm talking very generous, is here volunteering. They wanted to remain anonymous. They were inspired by the triple match that we're doing right now, and especially Jackie's story. This gentleman has decided to donate $25,000.
Oh my gosh. What?
That just
$25,000 just right now.
Oh.
That's wild.
That's amazing.
He's the king of hope, not just a champion. Thank you.
That is, we don't know who it is, but wherever you are,
But
thank
if
you.
someone
Thank you.
out there can donate $25,000, surely you can donate $20 a month right now.
Exactly.
Text GIVE to 620-620 or call the train phone bank, 602-933-4567. Maybe you have $25,000 as well. Maybe you do. Maybe you have $20. Maybe you can give up a few coffees each month. And you can call 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope and put one of the teddy bears that I see right in front of me, right here, one of these adorable, soft, white plush teddy bears into a child's arms up right now in Phoenix Children's.
I'm blown away by that.
Isn't that amazing?
That just happened in real time. That is
literally
unbelievable.
just a few moments ago.
Wow.
The decision was made, and there it is.
It looked like Joe had something important to say. I didn't think it was $25,000 important, though.
Very
Ellen?
important.
That is amazing. And again, I'm the math guy. I'm the whiz here. And you do the quick numbers there. That's a lot of money.
That's a
you
lot
don't
of
need
money.
me to tell you how much exactly that it
times
is.
3
That's
is
$75,000.
That's a good amount.
Let's add on the $180,000 you just got in that check. That's
Right.
$250,000 right there.
We just,
Right there.
Luke, $250,000 in the last 5 minutes. Is that what just
I'm
happened?
glad we got you here to add things up for us
I
really
appreciate
quickly. That's
it.
wonderful.
And listen, don't let that intimidate you. That's totally fine. Again, Champion of Hope is the easiest way to help us out. $20 right there. The train phone bank, 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. That's what we're doing here. It's a community coming together. It's a teamwork initiative here to have everything add up. We had those two really big numbers just add up, but all those smaller numbers are really going to add up here over the next couple of hours that we have left, because this is it. We got to get going. We only have a couple of hours to go here to help out kids like Cassie, kids like Jackie that we heard from earlier.
And don't forget, it is a triple match right now.
Yeah.
So whatever you give, tripled.
You want to jump in right now, like, I don't know, Linda in Scottsdale just did for $2,000.
Oh, thank you, Linda in Scottsdale.
That'd be $6,000. Steve from Scottsdale just jumped in with $1,000, so that's $3,000 right there. We got Jim from El Mirage, $600. There's another $1,800. We've got Troy from Waddell jumping in with a solid $500 as well. You can become a champion of hope just like them, and there are plenty more on this list we'll get to. It's 602-933-4567. Call the train phone bank, 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope. A teddy bear will be delivered to one of the children in Phoenix Children's in your name, and you will also get either a car wash from Cobblestone Auto Spa or a gift card to Better Buzz. But obviously the main reason you're doing this is for the donation to Phoenix Children's and the triple match right now that would come along with that.
Well, we're going to be checking the tote board in just a few minutes as well. And
I'm excited for this one.
And we want
Right?
to see a really big number on that tote board, but we need you to help make that happen right now. And you can do that. Call the phone bank, 602-933-4567. Call the train phone bank, 602-933-4567. $20 a month. That's all it takes to become a champion of hope.
And we're hearing, I love this time, because right now, after we heard the story and we heard the check and all that, Cassidy and Jackie's stories, the people are buzzing. I hear the buzz. I hear the music. I hear the phones ringing. The bells are ringing, and we want that to happen more and more and more. Because again, this is the final day, the final hours. But we do it every year for Phoenix Children's for a very good reason. Phoenix Children's is the best children's hospital in the world, and it's right here in our backyard.
I'm not hearing nearly enough phones right now, Becky Lynn.
I heard one.
But I see I see 30, 40 volunteers here right now at the train phone bank, not on the phone.
I'm thinking they don't know the number. Is that possible?
Well, maybe you should give it to them.
I'm going to tell you. Here's the number, 602-933-4567. That's an easy number to remember.
And we're triple matching
right now.
now.
We're triple matching, 602-933-4567. And if for some reason you don't want to talk to somebody, that's okay. Text GIVE to 620-620. You can do it that way just as well, and we appreciate it however you want to become a champion of hope.
What is it, over 170 different programs here, different ways to help the children and the families. You mentioned one darn cool school. We were talking about that earlier. The animal-assisted therapy, the music therapy. We had a guest talking about that earlier in the show. The animal-assisted therapy, I think, is so close to everybody's heart because, what, 2 cats? You said there's 2 cats now.
There's 2 therapy cats,
and
which is
several
unbelievable.
Dogs.
Yes.
Look, the dogs are impressive. Therapy dogs are impressive. What is a therapy cat? I mean, that is...
How does it even happen?
Level.
But it does.
I imagine there's a lot of purring going on.
A lot of training, but that's one of the many programs they have here. And you think about it. I mean, we're laughing, but think about it. Kids are able to meet with dogs and cats, gives them something to look forward to throughout the day as they're dealing with all this. Their siblings can look forward to that as well. They have trading cards for the dogs and cats.
I mean, Luke, to train a therapy cat, think about all the money that requires. You've got to call the train phone bank.
That requires patience.
602-933-4567. I mean, cats are all over the place. I own a cat. There's no way he could be a therapy cat. But the therapy cat here, that's a very special cat. To come up with the money for that cat, you've got to become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Call the train phone bank. Do it right now.
Right now as well, and we are about to go to the tote board. Let's see what our number is at, everyone.
All right. There's the drum roll. It's not moving yet, but it will.
More drama.
It's because here we go.
All the numbers here.
Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Wow!
Past a huge threshold right there.
1,537,898. That's where we are at this moment.
Past $1.5 million.
Yes.
That's amazing.
That is monumental right there. Excellent. Excellent work to everybody. The job is not done yet. I want to impress that upon everybody. We only got a couple hours left.
Yeah. 4 hours. Two to 6 left that we got. And so, honest to goodness, if you've been thinking about it, you know you want to.
Let's
and
finish strong.
I'll do it. Do it now. Yep. Triple match is on. 602-933-4567. Text GIVE to 620-620.
Well, and we want to send more bears upstairs. We need the Teddy Bear Express to be loaded up with bears.
It's going now.
And to make that happen, we need you to call right now, 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Text GIVE to 620-620. You're listening to KTAR News and Arizona Sports. This is the Give-A-Thon presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix.
KMVP-FM Phoenix.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's, live from Phoenix Children's Hospital.
602-933-4567.
Please become a champion of hope. KTAR News now.
It's 2 o'clock. I'm Kellen Shover. Here's our top story.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Arizona will need to reduce its Colorado River water usage by 760,000 acre-feet annually over the next 2 years, according to the new operating agreement released today by the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation.
The cuts reflect what the Lower Basin had proposed to reduce its usage by earlier this year. Sarah Porter, director of the ASU Kyle Center for Water Policy, says mandatory cuts will be manageable. However, the treaty allows for further cuts if drought conditions worsen on the Colorado River Basin.
In the record of decision, the Bureau essentially makes clear that if it needs to make deeper cuts even mid-year, it'll go ahead and do that.
Porter expects Arizona's cuts to come from the Central Arizona Project, with proportional reductions passed on to its customers. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
You can read more water news at KTAR.com. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has declined to bring criminal charges against fellow Democrat Governor Katie Hobbs after a 2-year investigation.
In 2024, Governor Hobbs had been accused by Arizona Republican lawmaker T.J. Shope of unfairly increasing payouts to group home company Sunshine Residential Homes through its contract with the Department of Child Safety after it paid around $400,000 into her inaugural committee. Today, in a statement, AG Mays said there was no evidence to support a bribery charge against Governor Hobbs from that allegation. However, the AG is calling for changes in the law to increase transparency in political donations made by organizations contracted by the state and will keep the investigation open if requested by the Arizona Auditor General. Balino Verstols, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
New proposals from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services could change Arizona's Head Start programs, removing federal requirements for class sizes and disability testing. Head Start programs provide free child care to children under 5. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego says the proposal could negatively impact the program.
I am worried about the Head Start reforms we're trying to do. I mean, it's going to decrease support. It's going to decrease quality, add more stress to our Head Start teachers and staff.
The Arizona Head Start Association is calling for the proposal to be withdrawn. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. In a one-page, 2-sentence order, Supreme Court Chief Justice John Roberts says construction of President Trump's $400 million White House ballroom project can move forward for now. This comes after an appeals court blocked construction because the project did not have congressional approval. Here's ABC's Stephen Portnoy with more.
This administrative stay simply says that everything is on pause pending further order of the Chief Justice or of the Supreme Court as a whole, which basically means that construction can continue until the justices say otherwise.
And today, ADOT announces the finalists in their safety message contest. Arizona drivers submitted over 1,700 traffic message ideas. The top 2 that receive the most votes will be the winners and displayed on highway overhead boards. That phone, drop it like it's hot, or main characters always wear seatbelts are some of the messages you could vote on right now through Thursday, August 27th. ADOT displays traffic safety messages as part of an ongoing effort to engage Arizonans about making safer decisions behind the wheel. Go to azdot.com/sign contest to vote for your favorite. Now let's check in with Enrique Garcia and get a look at traffic.
Thank you, Kellen. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ray Road. Phoenix with a crash. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Your weather forecast for the valley includes a high of 111 degrees today and a low of 87 tonight. It'll be mostly clear as we head into the weekend. High of 113 tomorrow, low of 89 degrees tomorrow. And it's 106 degrees in Chandler. And now back to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News 92.3 FM.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
And welcome back to the Give-A-Thon here on KTAR News 92.3 FM and Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. My name is Dave Burns, and we have brought in the afternoon shows on both of these stations as we are live from Phoenix Children's Hospital to talk about the Give-A-Thon and why we want you to get involved. If you're watching right now on YouTube, if you're listening, we welcome you in. Want to give a big round of applause. Let's hear it for our volunteers. Everybody, we got our volunteers right now who are standing by, and so far we have done really good work, and we've got a lot of good work to do. $1.537 million so far that we have raised for Phoenix Children's Hospital. We got a long way to go. We got 4 hours to get there, and we're looking forward to doing it. Let me introduce everybody who's here with us right now. My co-host every day from 2 until 6 on the Burns and Gambo Show. Give it up for John Gambadoro. It's good to see Gambo here, everybody.
Burnsy, what's going on?
I'm excited. I'm so happy to be back again. This is one of the most, rewarding things that we do throughout the year, giving back to the community, having our listeners give back. We're going to laugh a little bit today. We're going to cry a little bit today. But in the end, the main goal is to make people aware of how great this hospital is.
And, of course, our colleagues over on KTAR News. It is Bruce St. James. It is Larry Gatos. It is good to see you guys. It's good to have the four of us together again, right?
We all get together once a year, if nothing else.
We all see each other at the station, but it's for a wonderful cause. It's for the best cause, Bruce, that brings us all here together.
Best day of the year.
It really is, isn't it?
It's the best day of the year.
Favorite days of the year.
We're excited to be here, and let's start things off on a heck of a note now. I'm going to throw it over to Gatos right now, who I think he's got some of the amazing staff here. And by the way, that's my super best friend, Boston, now.
I just met Boston.
What a handsome kid. He is. What a
He's a D-backs fan.
kid.
He's a D-backs fan.
Boston is 2 years old. I just met Boston's parents, Brooklyn and Gage, and we're also here with one of the great doctors, Dr. Megan Wallace, who leads Phoenix Children's Specialized Clinic for children with what they call OI. All right, what is OI?
OI is osteogenesis imperfecta, brittle bone disease for short.
Okay. What happens when you have OI?
Well, when you have OI like Boston has OI, you have a lot of fractures when you're still in utero and have a lot of fractures when you come out as well.
All right. Let's get to the parents for a second. Gage, how did you notice that maybe something was off, something was wrong? How early was it? When did you start detecting it, Gage? You're the dad. You're watching this little guy every 5 seconds. So when did you notice?
Yeah, so we actually found out about it at 18 weeks pregnant.
Okay.
At his anatomy scan. We got sent to a specialist, and over the course of the pregnancy, we had a lot of different scans and genetic blood testing to find out he had OI, or brittle bone disease. And so we were able to prepare a little bit for his coming and ultimately come here to Phoenix Children's.
All right. And Mom, Brooklyn, how is he doing? Tell us, give us an update. He looks terrific. He's got fantastic hair. I wish I had his hair, especially in the back. He's got plenty in the back, which is just fantastic for a 50-something-year-old guy like me. But how is he doing?
Yeah, Boston is actually doing amazing. We are so proud of him. He's had multiple surgeries here at Phoenix Children's with Dr. Wallace.
Okay.
He has rods placed in both of his femurs and in both of his humeruses in his arms. And we go to physical therapy every week. He works really hard. He has a determination that is impossible to miss. He's our brave boy. We love him so much. We're learning a lot from him. He's doing great.
Good. Dr. Wallace, what does Boston face? What are the challenges with children with this condition? What do they face every day?
Yeah, well, they face the fact that even the things that we take for granted that other kids do, that they can do, just playing and walking and running. Kids with OI oftentimes either won't walk or can't run. So they have those challenges. They also have, Boston has a wheelchair, and he's very fast in it. I don't know if you saw him wheeling around. So, from a medical standpoint, those are the biggest challenges, are the fractures. And then he also has to come to Phoenix Children's to get a special infusion of a medicine to help strengthen his bones. So he's getting IVs placed every 3 months or so. So you can't imagine a 2-year-old getting an IV placed that frequently. So, kids with OI, they are the most resilient human beings that I know.
So when people are going to call in here in just a second, and they hear Boston's story, and they give money to Phoenix Children's, where does that money go in terms of, Boston's, I would say, early life and how to make them better and how to get them to thrive?
Well, kids like Boston, I actually met Boston when he was still in utero.
Okay.
And then he was in our NICU, and then he's been all over our hospital, the infusion center, the operating room, physical therapy. And so when you give to Phoenix Children's, it's not just one area you're giving to, it's everything that makes and improves the lives of kids like Boston.
Yeah, Boston is 2. He's here. He's having fun.
Gatos.
Yes.
I got to know how a mom named Brooklyn named the son Boston.
That's a great point,
I was going to let it slide.
Couldn't do it.
I was going to let it slide. I just can't. I need to know
Gimbo. Let
how
it go.
somebody named Brooklyn can name their son Boston.
Let's hear.
Here we go.
Honestly, it comes down to his nickname is actually Boss. He's
Boss.
our boss.
Okay.
He's our boss, baby.
Let it slide. All right.
Yep.
So nothing to do with the Red Sox. All right, thank goodness.
See,
I like him more now.
I was going to let that go to
I
Yankees
couldn't.
fan.
I tried.
He held it in for like 5 minutes.
I held it in. I was just.
All right, Mom, tell everybody why. Right now they're listening to Boston's story. He's the boss. We know he's the boss. Tell everybody why they should give. What does it mean to you to come into this hospital and see your child thrive? Why should people give money right now? Why should every single phone line in this building be lit up in the next 15 to 20 seconds?
Before we got to Phoenix Children's, we didn't have doctors that shared in our hope. And when we got here while I was pregnant, everyone has shared in our hope. Phoenix Children's has given us a medical family that has given Boston the life that he has right now. He has a beautiful quality of life because of our doctors like Dr. Wallace and his physical therapy. It's incredible what we have been able to do because of Phoenix Children's.
We wish you guys the best of luck. Boss, good to see you, man. You're rocking it over there.
You want to say thank you?
Okay. All right. Seriously. If you're listening right now and you were in the car, you went, 602-933-4567. I mean, seriously, if you were in the car and you went,
He's giving high fives.
I want you to call 602-933-4567 because everybody here at Phoenix Children's went, when they heard that sound. We've been doing this for years. I can tell you right now, he's one of the cutest kids we've ever seen, scooting around in his little wheelchair the way he is here in the cafeteria. The train phone bank is open, and now is your moment to call. 602-933-4567. That was an incredible story. You should have seen the looks on the people's faces here in our studio. Yeah, triple match. Absolutely. Yeah. Triple match. That's why you call right now at 602-933-4567. Yeah. Boston's mom saying, because Phoenix Children's Hospital made us feel like they believed in us, and they believed. They gave us hope. They gave us hope. Nobody else would. That's why you pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. Let's get these phones ringing right now.
Make
here on the
no
Give-A-Thon.
mistake about it. There's nothing that makes the parents more excited when they hear the phone rings because that resonates with them. They bring their child here. Their child has suffered tremendously. We're trying to give Boston a great quality of life here at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Nothing makes the parents happier than when you call and donate because it means that their child's message is getting through. So I'm going to give the phone number out right now. Oh my God, I got Boston and his parents right here. I would love to have them hear the phones ring so they know that their son, Boston, his story, his message is getting through. The number is 602-933-4567. Can I get 5 people right now to become a champion of hope in honor of Boston? 5 people at 602-933-4567.
Boston just got one of those teddy bears. You saw that, right?
He absolutely did.
And it came with a card with the name of one of you that became champions of hope. And Boston and his family now know there's somebody else out there, somebody thinking about him, somebody cheering for Boston.
And a champion of hope, here's what you do when you call 602-933-4567. You tell the volunteer on the other end of the line, you want to be a champion of hope, you want to donate $20 a month. That's all we're asking, $20 a month. And the same bear that Boston has in his hands right now, and we can see Boston with the bear right through there. There you go. I hear a phone ringing. I want to hear another one with Gambo's challenge. That same bear that Boston is holding right now, we will take up to one of the kids in the hospital right now, and all you have to do is say, I want to be a champion of hope. I want to give $20 a month. I've got volunteers here who are standing looking at me. I don't want them looking at me. I want them answering phones because Boston right now is hugging that bear so tight. Yeah. And there's a kid in this hospital right now who's going to hug the bear that you can give them when you call 602-933-4567 or text the word GIVE to 620-620 because that works just as well right now during this triple match we have.
That is one of the sweetest little boys I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah. And so I know, Gambo, you put the challenge out there.
Let's go. We need 3 more calls
Boston,
right now. 3 more.
Boston in that name. How about 5 people who moved from Boston to Phoenix?
There you go.
And since it's the Yankees Red Sox, how about 5 people who moved from New York to Phoenix?
Okay.
We get that Boston, New
I
York.
see where you're going.
Okay.
5 Boston
All right.
calls. 5
Bostonians,
New York
New Yorkers.
calls.
I would say that I'll bet you get 5 New York calls before you get
Here
5
we go.
Boston
Look at
calls.
that. Look at that.
All right, okay, we're going to take a challenge here. First 5 from New York, first 5 from Boston to make a donation. 602-933-4567.
Cambo, do people from
Listen,
Boston know how to
do
dial
not
a phone?
let me down, anybody from New York. Do not let me down. You know how much I hate Boston and those communists. 602-933-4567. And if you, from Boston to New York, we're going to keep track of this. So make a phone call, make a donation, become a champion of hope right now, and give to this incredible cause. Boston's such a great little kid. Parents came in. They're trying to give him a great quality of life here at Phoenix Children's Hospital. We appreciate their time and effort. But again, we'll go with that. The number is 602-933-4567.
And it's a triple match right now. So triple match, your $20 becomes $60 a month if you call right now. Donate whatever amount that you can, whatever amount that you're able to. If it's less than that, if it's more than that, the best way, though, is for you to become a champion of hope by calling 602-933-4567. Please keep this in mind that right now there are at least a half dozen kids who are waiting to be admitted into the hospital as we speak, and they are scared out of their minds right now. They don't know what's going on. They're confused. They don't have a diagnosis. Those kids need a break today. You know, those kids need a little bit of encouragement that somebody out there is looking out for them. Look out for these kids, right?
Yeah. No.
Boston was first. Yeah,
Oh,
Boston.
no.
Of course.
You got a
Yeah,
Boston
Boston
call.
was first.
I will listen. Do not let me down, you New Yorkers. If you call, I'll grab the phone and talk to you. If you call to donate,
He'll speak to you
just
in
say,
New York.
Put
Yeah.
Gambo on. I will grab the phone. I do not want to lose to Boston.
Speak New Yorker to him.
Yes. You
May-
forget about it. Hey,
Maybe New Yorkers and
Hey,
Bostoners
can I-
need the phone number again, nice and slow.
can
Gambo. Give it
I
to-
have a
give it to-
quarter for some water for my
There you go.
daughter?
There you go.
All right, so
602-933-4567. People are calling and say they're calling from Boston. I need a New York caller. I'll grab the phone if you call, but do not let me down by being shut out by the Boston fans.
It's 2-0 Boston right now.
Oh, no.
We got 2 Boston.
It's the first inning.
0
Lucky
New
Dent's
York.
about to hit a 3-run homer
There we
and win
go.
the game for the Yankees.
Where's Aaron Boone?
602-933-4567 is the number. That's the train phone bank. 602-933-4567. Boston's story was incredible. Him getting on the mic and doing what he did and having the whole room react the way it was. You could just Gatos walks over, and I swear he shows me his arm, and he's like, goosebumps.
Goosebumps.
Look at the goosebumps. Look at the goosebumps
Yeah,
from
it's
that
real.
moment
Really
right
cool.
there.
It's real.
In honor
Really
of that moment, give us a call. 602-933-4567. I believe it's 3-0 Boston now. New York
is
is getting
ridiculous.
blanked. 602-933-4567 or text the word give to 620-620. We've had an incredible day so far. We got a lot of work to do and a long way to go and a lot of great people in this community. I know you want to donate to this hospital, and I don't want you to put it off. That was a tremendous story. We got one New Yorker. Okay, so it's 3-1 now. Boston over New York. 602-933-4567.
And remember, being a champion of hope, it's $20 a month. Not only will we deliver a bear to a kid right here in this hospital with your name attached to it, but you get a choice. You can either get a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or Better Buzz Coffee gift card. You get a little something when you give something. And the triple match going on right now are Valley Hyundai dealers. That's right. Your every dollar is tripled. You can make that happen right now. The number 602-933-4567. Or again, text give to 620-620.
Yeah, and the need is always great. We got the Teddy Bear Express over there. We want to send that Teddy Bear Express upstairs right now. We'd love. We all have gone. I saw your video with Vince Marotta. I did a Teddy Bear Express with LaDonna and Jim Sharp from the morning, and it's wonderful. It's
really
it's
neat. When you walk into
wonderful
that
moment.
room,
Absolutely.
They usually they have no idea. They're like, what the heck is going on? They got a bunch of adults coming in. They don't look like doctors.
Who's the guy with the microphone?
They do not look like doctors. And we come in and give them a teddy bear, and it changes the whole dynamic in that room. Everybody gets so excited.
There's another easy way for you to give too, and that's just text GIVE to 620-620. I know we live in a texting world. You don't want to call? Fine. Text the word GIVE to 620-620. We're going to send you a link. And yes, the triple match counts when you text GIVE to 620-620. It works exactly the same. But we've got our volunteers here, and they look like they are ready to answer your phone calls at 602-933-4567. There are very, very brave kids in this hospital who need your help. There are great doctors and nurses who work in this hospital who need your help. It's one of the best children's hospitals in the world, and we have to work very hard to take care of that and protect it because you never know when you're going to need it. You just don't know. 602-933-4567.
All right, you guys know I like money.
Yeah.
So somebody's got a big check over there, so I'm going to toss it over to Gambo.
All right, I'm really excited to be here with the people from Little Laughs. Michelle Amendaris. Did I get it right?
Yes.
I was so worried about pronouncing that name. Amendaris. And she is the regional director of operations for Little Laughs. And Ken Merritt, the franchise owner of Sonic. I want to hear a little bit about Little Laughs. Guys, tell me about Little Laughs.
Yeah, but one of the things we came to the table with last year approached us with the idea of Little Laughs, which is a nice little way to bring lighthearted brevity, a lot of fun to what we're doing here. And it's children telling jokes. I personally love it because I can steal some great new material from my grandkids. It really plays well around our house, and it brings a lot of lightheartedness to what we're doing.
Michelle, do we know any of the best jokes from any of the kids yet, or no? Does anybody have one?
Ken was telling me one earlier.
Oh, don't put me on the spot.
Okay. So we don't have the joke in the memory bank right now. All right. You guys raised, Michelle, tell me a little bit about how you were able to raise this donation.
Well, it's just getting everybody involved, and so it's just wonderful to be able to do this. And I know we're posting that in our drive-ins and just getting everybody out there, getting the word out there and the name out there to get this done.
Ken, tell me a little bit about it with what you and Sonic have been able to do with the Wacky Packs.
Yeah, absolutely. This is our third year. We're really thrilled to be and honored to be involved. So one of the things we noticed when our customers, we talk to people in our stores, talk to our customers, that's how we really started to build our relationship with Phoenix Children's. Realize that anything we can do can make a difference, how important it is to the lives of our customers and employees. So we came up with the idea if we donate $1 for every Wacky Pack sold during the month of August, so it'll continue on through August 31st, so we're continuing to bring that donation in. We wanted to pass that along to the great people who do the work here.
Ken, I appreciate it. You guys have a tremendous check for us. And Michelle, I will let you tell everybody how much the great people at Sonic were able to raise for us.
Well, it's just wonderful that we were able to do this, and we were very excited, and we are so grateful to everybody that has contributed to doing this. And so, yeah, we got it, $15,000.
All right, $15,000. Michelle Amendaris, awesome. The Regional Director of Operations, and Ken Merritt, a franchise owner at Sonic. Thank you so much for that incredible donation.
Thank you very much.
Boys.
Wonderful. Thank you both very, very much for that. We appreciate it. $15,000. I know, right? Love the tots. Fantastic. Look, there's another. We keep giving out the phone number, and rightfully so. But really, I know, in 2026,
hello,
text,
yeah,
right?
I don't use my phone for phone.
Exactly. Nobody uses the phone for phone. Text the word GIVE to 620-620. We'll send you a link, and it works just as well, just as easily as calling in. You don't have, our volunteers are great. Don't get me wrong. They're awesome people who have given up their Friday afternoon to be here with us. But texting GIVE to 620-620, we send you a link. You donate through the link. It's real easy. You don't have to make a phone call. It's just all texting. It's all on your phone. Text GIVE to 620-620 and donate to Phoenix Children's Hospital exactly the same way as you would if you were to call the Train Phone Bank at 602-933-4567.
And remember, if you want to call in, that's awesome, because sometimes you're like, let me have someone else do this for me. Let me give my credit card to somebody else. I don't want to type it into a computer. It's just a preference. So 602-933-4567, or you can text GIVE to 620-620.
Where we at?
Oh, well, I just spoke with the great people at Sonic. That $15,000 check. Do we have any update on the Boston, New York competition?
I think it's 3-2 Boston.
Boston.
Okay, it's getting tight.
That's when Bucky Dent hit that home run, you know.
But we
Over
do
the Green
what a
Monster.
memory. We do have some volunteers on the phone. Look, it's a triple match right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, exactly. Play the thing, because it's a triple match right now, which means from your Valley Hyundai dealers, every single donation that comes in right now is going to get tripled. Now, this is a great moment where if you plan on donating something big and you want to get it great,
Right.
awesome, right? Like if you're thinking, I'm going to donate a pretty sizable number, perfect. Now's the great time to do it.
Who's got 10K?
With triple match, right?
Who's got 10K?
Who's got it?
Right?
Who's got it?
There are people out there that have 20 grand right now.
Business
you can
is
multiply
doing well.
it times 3.
Having good success with your company. You want to give back to the community.
Give a shout out to your business. We give shout outs.
Yeah, we give shout outs to businesses. You can say, hey, my
Absolutely
business
give
wants to
shout-outs.
make this donation right now.
Yeah.
You know, regular donations are tax deductible. So you get that as well, but also just giving back to the community. You know, the most incredible thing about Boston's story that resonated with me was just the hope that this hospital gives to families that come in, and you know, you feel awful, you feel the worst, you're worried about your child, and all of a sudden hope. You have hope for a good quality of life for your child. That was tremendous to see. Like I said, we're going to laugh today, we're going to cry today, and we're going to make everybody aware of how great this hospital is.
Champion of Hope. That's exactly what we're asking you to do. I know there are big donations out there to be had, yet we'd love to have it. But a Champion of Hope is the best, most effective way that you can help the hospital, and that most importantly, you can help a child in the hospital right now with that teddy bear delivery. We've got the Teddy Bear Express over there. It goes upstairs, hands out the teddy bears to the kids. We want to make sure that every kid in the hospital gets a teddy bear. There are kids waiting to get into the hospital as we speak who literally have no idea what's wrong. They're scared. Mom and dad are scared. And that's the other thing, too, about becoming a Champion of Hope that I always like to talk about when you give the $20 a month. It's not just the child you're giving that relief to. You walk into that room, mom, dad, aunt, uncle,
Brother,
grandma,
sisters.
grandpa, brother, sister. Just the idea that somebody out there was willing to donate to the hospital so that you could get a bear today.
Yeah.
It puts a smile on the child's face and on mom and dad's face. It's almost relieving to see somebody who's willing to do that and make that sacrifice for them in their name. It's incredible. It's awesome.
You make a good point, Bernsey. When parents bring their kids in here, they're scared. The kid is scared. I just want to reiterate one other thing. Like, if you're just joining us and you missed little 2-year-old Boston, who's got a disease where if he moves around too much, he breaks bones.
Yeah,
Okay,
brittle bones.
Brittle bones. His parents, Brooklyn and Gage, they didn't look scared. They didn't look worried. They looked like, you know what? This hospital's got its stuff together, and they're going to make my kid better. They looked confident.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, there are parents who come in here scared out of their mind, but there are other parents who have been here a bit, and they've seen how this operates, how this hospital operates, and they're like, you know what? No wonder millions of dollars are going to come in to this Give-A-Thon today. So text the word GIVE to 620-620 because your donation also puts parents' minds at ease a bit.
Do it now. Again, call 602-933-4567. Don't let another minute go by. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's the best time.
Give-A-Thon today. So text the word GIVE to 620-620 because your donation also puts parents' minds at ease a bit.
Do it now. Again, call 602-933-4567. Don't let another minute go by. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's the best time to call the Train Phone Bank at Give-A-Thon.
602-933-4567. Call 602-933-4567.
Help Phoenix Children's to continue to serve Arizona's kids and families. This is the Give-A-Thon Triple Match. Now.
It's 2:30. I'm Kellen Shover. Here's our top story. KTAR.com. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs will not face criminal charges after the conclusion of the Attorney General's 2-year investigation into bribery allegations. The governor had been accused of unfairly increasing the payout in a state contract with group home company Sunshine Residential Homes in exchange for political contribution. The AG says there was lacking evidence, though they are recommending the investigation stays open if requested by the Arizona Auditor General. The Republican candidate for Attorney General, Senate President Warren Peterson, says that Mays is turning a blind eye to Hobbs's misconduct. He says Mays' decision to not charge Hobbs in the pay-to-play allegations shows she put politics ahead of enforcing the law. Police are asking for your help after a police recruit was killed in Tucson on Wednesday. Investigators have issued a warrant for 33-year-old Alex James Barnett. He was last seen wearing a red shirt and a black leather vest, riding a maroon Harley-Davidson motorcycle with Arizona license plate D4A656. Once again, that's D4A656. Barnett is believed to be armed and dangerous. If you have any information, contact police.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallegos speaking out against a new proposal that would remove federal regulations for Head Start programs.
The proposal from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services suggests removing federal requirements related to maximum class sizes and disability screenings, citing the removal of government burden and restoring program flexibility. Head Start programs provide free childcare to children under 5. Gallegos says without those standards, class sizes could grow and staff members may be cut. He spoke with local Head Start providers about the proposal today.
Hearing it personally, how it's going to affect the people that have dedicated their time and life to it, hearing from a father how Head Start has impacted his life and his 3 kids, just kind of reinvigorates me and makes sure we get into the fight to protect Head Start.
The Arizona Head Start Association is calling for the proposal to be withdrawn. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
To read more education solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Dedicated professionals carrying out a vital mission. That's how the Alaska Command Branch of the U.S. Air Force described the loss of 2 U.S. Army employees killed in a plane crash yesterday. 6 others were also on board. No one survived. ABC's Alex Stone has been following the story as the NTSB and FAA begin their investigation.
We know it was 2 Army Corps of Engineer employees who are among the 8 who were killed. The National Guard went out. They searched all night last night, and after several hours, they said there were no survivors. The charter company called Security Aviation, the military saying the 8 on board, that they were on a vital mission in a demanding environment in a rough area. Read to you from Alaska Senator Lisa Murkowski saying, I've traveled extensively with Security Aviation throughout Alaska and have met many of their experienced pilots. Alaska is praying for those on board.
Now let's check traffic and get a look at traffic with Enrique Garcia.
Thanks with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. Sun City with a crash on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Grand Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
And your weather forecast for the valley. We have an extreme heat warning that's in effect till 8 p.m. tonight. It likely will be extended. We'll get to give you the latest. We have a high of 111 degrees today and a low of 88 degrees tonight. Tomorrow we'll have a high of 113 degrees, and it's 108 in Guadalupe. And now back to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News 92.3 FM.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
All righty, welcome back to the Give-A-Thon. We have done this for so many years. Millions of dollars going to Phoenix Children's. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos from KTAR News 92.3. And we've got the boys from the afternoon, Burns and Gambo, Arizona Sports 98.7. And so we are here at Phoenix Children's. We're going to be here until 6 o'clock. And we are taking your donations. Right now we're in the middle of a triple match. So we're asking you to become a champion of hope. It's the easiest way to give. You become a champion of hope. $20 per month. And a little bear will be delivered in your name to a child that may have had a painful procedure today, who may not have slept last night, whose parents have been here for 5 days and they're still wearing the same clothes.
Think about the kids at the ER who didn't think they were going to be here today.
No,
This
they
was
weren't
not a
expecting
plan.
to spend a Friday afternoon
Right.
at
This
Phoenix
is not
Children's
their plan,
Hospital,
and
right?
that ER is full right now.
That was us a few months ago.
Yeah.
My son got really sick. My wife took him to Chandler Regional. He had a really bad infection, and they said, you got to go to Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Yeah.
I had never brought a kid here before.
Yeah. Wow.
And I sit here every year, and I talk about these stories of, hey, you never know when it could be you. You probably know
Right.
somebody who went to PCH. You never know when it could be you. All of a sudden, 4 or 5 months ago, my kid's
It's
really
you.
sick. White blood cell count is high. He's got infection. We go to the regional hospital by us. They said, you got to go to PCH. He spends the night here. They monitor him. They get the infection out, and then he was able to come home the next day.
Awesome.
And you sit there and say, I always say every year this, it can happen to anybody, and there it is. It happened to us. We
Scary.
had our son here overnight just a few months ago.
Scary. It's very scary, but also it makes you as a parent feel like, okay, well, we know we've got to go to Phoenix Children's, and we know that our kid is going to be fine.
You want to know the
best
truth?
care.
Yes.
The second they said that, it was almost like a relief.
Right.
I don't know how to explain
Yeah,
it,
no,
but
I get it.
nothing against any of the other hospitals, but like they were not equipped to handle it. And then the second they said we're going to send you to PCH, it's like, okay, everything's going to be fine.
Yeah. Right.
Like you have this sense of like relief. Like I'm glad I'm going there because I know 1,000% that there's nowhere else in this state that he could get better care than right here.
Yeah, triple match right now, as we've talking about this right now from your Valley Hyundai dealers, which means when you call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620 because we know a lot of people are donating that way too, and that's great. Text GIVE to 620-620, and you become a champion of hope. Your donation is getting matched right now, which is fantastic. There are kids, Bruce mentioned it a second ago, waiting to get into this hospital, and they're scared out of their minds. And mom and dad or grandma and grandpa, they're scared out of their minds, not knowing what's wrong. Give a little comfort, give a little aid, give a little shelter, right? Do all of that by picking up the phone and either calling 602-933-4567 or texting GIVE to 620-620. Real quick, I want to mention this because I think this is so cool. And it speaks to like everybody out there who can do exactly the same thing Jim did. Jim called up. He donated $50 a month. Okay.
Thank you.
He is a 78-year-old Uber driver.
Okay.
And he only uses the money that he makes from driving Uber to donate to Phoenix Children.
Get out of
Stop
here.
it. So he's literally driving around right now.
How do I request Jim?
Yeah, we need Jim to drive us around.
Jim donated $50
Thank you.
a month at the age of 78, driving Uber to make money to donate
Just for charity.
to Phoenix Children's.
That's fantastic.
Come on, right? Like if Jim can do it,
Yeah.
right? Like if you're an Uber driver, if you have a small business, he's sacrificing what he makes from Uber to donate to Phoenix Children's. If he can do that, you can do that
Hear,
as
hear.
well
Hear,
at
hear.
602-933-4567.
We got 54 kids waiting in the emergency room right now. We
54 kids?
We have 54 bears we could give right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go and deliver it immediately.
Can we knock out 10 right now?
I think it's a
Can
good
we
start.
knock out 10 bears right now?
Yeah.
You call. We will take your name and give it to one of the kids that's in the emergency room right now so they can sit in that emergency room with a bear. Call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. We've got 54 in the emergency room right now. We'd love to give 10 of those kids a bear right now.
There's one. I hear
right,
one.
there's one.
I hear
All
one.
right, 9 more. Can we get 9 more?
I think 9 more calls.
I think
9
one of the
more
great
calls.
things is it comes with a card, and the card is filled out with your name on it. It says, you donated this bear. It's not us. It's nobody. No, you brought this bear to that
I've
child and that
sat
family.
in that room with my son not too long ago. I know how scared these kids are when they come here. You'd be shocked at what a bear can do to cheer up their mood, and you can help. You can help right now. Call 602-933-4567. Let's get some of these kids in the emergency room a bear right now.
We talk about becoming a champion of hope. We're going to go now to a Mattamy Homes story of hope. This is Gracie.
Hi, my name is Gracie.
My name is Blessing, and I am Gracie's mom. We are from Maricopa.
And my name is Colin, and I am Gracie's dad. And we come to Phoenix Children's because she has had a heart transplant and a stroke.
They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith.
I was at my OB. He gave me the diagnosis, hypoplastic left heart syndrome.
To find out that there's a very significant congenital heart defect hit like a ton of bricks.
He connected us immediately with Phoenix Children's so that we can come up with a medical plan for her after birth. Gracie was induced. She didn't look the same as my other two children. She was very blue, and she was only circulating deoxygenated blood. We went to surgery 7 days after Gracie was born.
The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so wild will be ordinary.
She went home on a large amount of medications. The next morning, I looked at my husband. I said, something's not right. I just had a feeling we need to go to the hospital. While the doc was in talking, her heart rate just shot up to 220, and she just stopped breathing. He scooped her up out of my hand, and he looked at me and he goes, we're taking her up right now.
Oh, my life, how do you breathe and take my breath away?
The team came to us and was like, her best option right now would be transplant.
We were told that they found a donor.
We got the call, and it was very emotional. She got her heart. It was such a weird experience because she had been blue, and she came back, and she was red, and she was beautiful baby color. Beautiful baby color. And then she was prepping to get ready for kindergarten, and out of nowhere she had a stroke.
The neurologist, he shows us the images, and there was just a massive spot that was obviously not active. She lost control of her right leg, lost control of her right arm, has some partial paralysis in her vocal cords. As time progressed, it's kind of surprising to think Gracie's gonna be turning 12.
We're living a miracle. Gracie's our miracle, and we are forever grateful and blessed to have her. For a long time, PCH was our home. It's a place where our miracle happened.
PCH helped us keep our daughter alive, and she is thriving today.
You got me kissing the crowd, sanctuary. Try to be with you, touch. Oh, Lord, return me to God.
PCH saves lives. Donate. Save someone's life.
Thank you, Phoenix Children's.
Gracie, heart transplant and a stroke in her little life. My goodness, not many years on this earth, and all of a sudden, it's like everything that could go wrong went wrong. And so we're asking you,
within a week of her being born.
Unreal. So we're asking you to give for Gracie, because she's doing well. She's thriving. Become a champion of hope. It's really very simple. We're in a triple match right now where you go $20 per month. It ends up being $60 per month. So become a champion of hope, $20 per month. And as we said, there are 54 kids in the ER. We'll deliver a bear to one of those kids. How about a bear to 54 of those kids? We can do that. You have an opportunity like that is like, when does this ever happen? Oh my gosh, I can make one call and you can take a teddy bear to a little kid in the ER because of my call? Yes, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, I listening to that story and the part where she says the doctors just scooped her up and said, we're going.
Gotta go
right now.
Holy moly.
So you're out there listening right now and you're thinking, okay, I'm going to donate. And I just want you to imagine for a second that that's you, right? Like you're in that room and the doctor says to you, we're going to scoop her up and we're going to go right now. Like we're not wasting any time.
Well,
we're
I think
leaving
she stopped
now.
breathing.
Yeah.
And I want you to imagine the terror going through your mind.
Oh.
The every thought you could imagine, and some you probably even can't imagine, going through your head right now. And just try to comprehend what a little relief might look like for somebody like Gracie's mom and dad, right? And that's why we ask you to call in Gracie's name, in Gracie's honor. And I think I get to interview Gracie a little bit later. I'm so excited about that. 602-933-4567. If just for a minute, imagine the terror of we're scooping her up, we're going now. and what that might do to you. And I want you to think about that when you call 602-933-4567, because here, as somebody said in one of the other stories earlier today, you get a front row seat to a miracle, right? And that's what they do at Phoenix Children's Hospital every day. It's a front row seat to a miracle. That could be you, and that's why we ask you to call and donate. 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. It works just as well. That's GIVE to 620-620.
And that triple match from your Valley Hyundai dealers goes all the way through the break. Don't you dare miss out on that. Take advantage of it right now. 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh. Brought to you by Sonic.
What do you call a hot dog on wheels? What? Fast food.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
I'm Grace Dunlop, and at Presidential Pools and Spas, we believe building pools should build up our community too. That's why we've partnered with Phoenix Children's Hospital. Now through August 21st, when you build your pool with us, a portion of your purchase supports life-saving care for Arizona kids. You get the backyard you always wanted, and a child gets hope. Don't wait. Schedule your free consultation today at presidentialpools.com. That's presidentialpools.com.
With an Arizona Cardinals debit card from Desert Financial, you don't just show up on game day. You show out. Choose from 3 exclusive Cardinals card designs to unlock member perks, like exclusive ticket pricing, an express stadium entrance, and savings on food, drinks, and team shop merch. It's your card, your team, and now, your game day experience upgraded. Visit desertfinancial.com/Cardinals to score yours.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Scorpions don't hate you. They ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help.
We need you to help us.
This is KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
All right, we are live at Phoenix Children's. And we're asking you to call the Train phone bank, 602-933-4567. You can text the word GIVE to 620-620. We'll get you a bounce back text. It takes you literally a minute and a half to fill it out, make your donation. You become a champion of hope where $20 per month, you pledge $20 per month to the hospital right here, and a bear, a little teddy bear, will be delivered in your name to a child here at Phoenix Children's. Text GIVE to 620-620. We've only got a couple more hours, so make sure you get your donation in right this second.
Do it now.
You know, we've been doing the Bears forever, and we don't change it because it works.
Yeah.
Because the kids love the Bears.
Oh, they love
And it's the easiest thing in the world for you to donate and give a kid a bear and feel great about it.
I mean, it's almost 20 years
We've
been doing
right,
this.
and you sit there every year and say, should we do something different? And
No.
no, the Bears work.
Right.
The Teddy Bear Express, and we love giving the kids the bears, and the kids still love stuffed animals. They love them.
Well,
so
you see how they grab it, they hold it, they hug it.
It's just that when they get that bear, it's you have the opportunity to put a smile on a kid's face that's going through some real difficult times right now. You do. Everybody listening right now, you have the opportunity to put a smile on a kid's face. You're going to call. You're going to become a champion of hope. We're going to take a bear. We're going to bring it up with your name. A kid's going to get a bear, and you can feel good about what you did.
Yeah. It's not every day you can make a difference in a kid's life. It's not every day.
No.
602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. I love to hear the phone rings. The phones ring, so give us a call. Make a donation. Give a kid a bear. We're going to turn it over to Bernsey for a very special check presentation.
Thank you, Gambo. It is a very special check presentation because you talk about things that we've been doing forever here at Phoenix Children's Hospital. And this is a partner of ours here at Phoenix Children's that has been doing this forever as well. And I'm here with Venice. She's the marketing coordinator for Angry Crab Shack. And I just see those three words, Venice, and I know, without knowing exactly when, I know you guys have been involved with Phoenix Children's for a long, long time. So obviously this means a lot to you. Tell me how long you guys have been involved here with Phoenix Children's.
So Angry Crab Shack has partnered with Phoenix Children's since 2018, and we have loved being here every single year after year. So being able to give back to the community and help the kids in need here is just so special to us. And $1 of each root beer float and Phoenix Children's Fry, actually branded for Phoenix Children's on our menu, goes to the hospital for all of our Arizona locations.
Now, here's the thing I love. I mean, first of all, we love the food at Angry Crab Shack. I was telling you during the break, we go all the time, right? There's a location they just opened up by our house in Gilbert. We go all the time. But what I love is that when I go to Angry Crab Shack, I know you guys are proud of your partnership with Phoenix Children's because there's signage everywhere, right? At all of your stores. I mean, so you guys are really committed to this cause.
Oh, yes, for sure. It is near and dear to our heart, and all of the people at Angry Crab Shack just love volunteering and giving back every day.
And you hosted, a Western-themed birthday party here? Tell me about that.
So we've been doing Phoenix Children's birthday parties for the last, I think, 3 years since they reopened the zone. And we have so many fun themes. We've done Under the Sea, we've done a Western theme, we've done all sorts of fun stuff. So superheroes, the kids love it.
Your donations have benefited programs including Child Life, Family-Centered Care, the Hope Fund. I can't wearing the Angry Crab hat. It's a good look for you, Gambo. I think you should stick with that.
Angry New Yorker crab.
I think that's good. Animal-assisted therapy. I mean, these are some of the most important things that these donations go towards because they just wouldn't exist without those donations.
100%. It is one of the big things that we love doing is making sure those programs stay alive here.
Okay. You got a big check in your hand. It's a big, big, big check, Venice. So when you hold it up, I want you to tell everybody who's listening and watching exactly the dollar amount on that check, if you would, from Angry Crab Shack.
This is our biggest donation of the year to Phoenix Children's Hospital, and it is $65,000.
Whoa! It's a lot of crab.
Wow.
A lot of crab.
$65,000. Now, I got to tell the guys back here, too, and this is on my sheet here, that with this donation, and maybe even before this donation, Angry Crab Shack recently surpassed their 2 million lifetime giving milestone.
That's amazing.
Just unbelievable. We are so proud of everything, and of course, we couldn't have done it without our amazing guests who help us raise these funds for Phoenix Children's.
Wow. Venice, thank you for coming down. Thank you to all the Angry Crab Shack employees and customers. $2 million, $65,000 today. You should be applauded. Thank you very much.
Here.
Venice from Angry Crab Shack.
There you go.
And their customers and their employees with $65,000. Thank you so so much.
I think today we should call it Happy Crab Shack.
Happy Crab.
Just for one day a year.
Yeah.
Happy Crab Shack.
Yeah.
No one's angry
come
today.
on,
no
no.
one's angry today.
We got this crab out of the East River. That's amazing. It's a great night for a bucket of crabs, right? It's a great night.
$65,000. Absolutely incredible donation
Thank
from
you.
Angry Crab Shack. We encourage everybody to go this weekend and go have a meal at Angry Crab Shack.
Yeah.
Well, I love the businesses who come in and they give 10 grand, 100 grand, 65 grand. And when you hear that, you should go and visit these places.
Absolutely.
This is where you should go eat. These are the restaurants that you should check out.
They're giving back.
They give back to the
supporting
community.
your community.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, they
Fantastic.
prove every year they're part of this community by giving back.
I wasn't making it up. Every time we go, and we go at least 3 or 4 times a year, there's signage everywhere inside Angry Crab Shack.
It's on the tables. It's on the wall. It's
absolutely.
everywhere.
Hey, we're in a triple match.
Triple
Don't
match.
forget it's a triple match.
I mean, it's let's go.
Every time.
Match.
Do you know that every time you say triple, that little thing plays?
I didn't know that.
Let's try it again.
Try it again. Triple match.
Triple match. Yeah. Fantastic.
It's like a little toy to play
This
with.
is awesome.
Every crab
That's a
becomes
mistake.
three.
Let me know.
Triple the donation right now at 602-933-4567. How cool it is that Angry Crab Shack just wrote a check for $65,000.
Way
We're not
cool.
asking you for nearly that much.
No.
We're asking you for $20 a month to become a champion of hope. $20 a month, which now becomes $60 a month. Thanks to our triple match. 2 ways for you to do it. Number 1, put these volunteers to work here at Phoenix Children's. Too many of them staring at us. Not enough of them on the phone. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. Did we all just hear the kid? The excited kid walking by?
He's
There's
jumping
the kid
on.
walking by who was like so excited about what's going on in
I
here.
did not
Lights,
see that. Let's bring him back.
We, come on
Where'd he
back.
go? Let's go.
He was
We
dancing
are
on the
too.
lights.
We're so excited, and I think we're going to be even more excited. Because we've got a tote board update.
Here we go, Gatos.
Yeah, we're around 1.5 right now.
Okay.
Let's roll the numbers. Let's see where we are.
Big
Only 3
tote
hours
board.
to go.
Here we go.
$1,671,209 so far.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you guys know that if you become a champion of hope, we're going to give you something back?
Yeah.
You're like
you get something in return.
We're going to give you something in return. You're
Besides
gonna get,
goodwill.
Yeah, you're going to get your choice of an express car wash at Cobblestone Auto Spa or a $20 gift card to Better Buzz Coffee.
Great.
So, you're going to make a donation. You're going to feel great about yourself. You're going to give back to your community, and we're going to give you a gift in return.
And you hear the Teddy Bear Express firing up right now. Calls are coming in. We see it right over there. The Teddy Bear Express ready to go, loaded up. We're going to take that upstairs, and we're going to give out some teddy bears because some of our listeners, either on KTAR Arizona Sports Bruiser, have decided they want to be champions of hope and give $20 a month.
You know what I'm going to do? For the next person that gives $500, I'm going to give the crab off my head to a kid today in your name.
I like it. Put your signature
Literally, the crab, you are wearing a crab on your head.
I have a crab hat right now.
This very second.
How cool would it be for a kid to have this crab hat? If
Very
you donate $500 right
Yeah.
now,
I may donate 500 if you give me the hat.
I will give a kid in this hospital my crab hat from Angry Crab Shack. I will. As much as I like it, I'll give it away.
500.
All right. Hey, it is the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix.
KMVP-FM Phoenix.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's, live from Phoenix Children's Hospital.
602-933-4567.
Please become a champion of hope. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. Here's our top story. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has declined to bring criminal charges against fellow Democrat Governor Katie Hobbs after a 2-year investigation.
In 2024, Governor Hobbs had been accused by Arizona Republican lawmaker T.J. Shope of unfairly increasing payouts to group home company Sunshine Residential Homes through its contract with the Department of Child Safety after it paid around $400,000 into her inaugural committee. bribery. Today, in a statement, AG Mays said there was no evidence to support a bribery charge against Governor Hobbs from that allegation. However, the AG is calling for changes in the law to increase transparency in political donations made by organizations contracted by the state and will keep the investigation open if requested by the Arizona Auditor General. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And Republican candidate for Attorney General Warren Peterson is blasting Mays for her decision not to bring criminal charges against the governor. Peterson says Mays is protecting a political ally and says it proves she is unfit for the office of Attorney General.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Arizona will need to reduce its Colorado River water usage by 760,000 acre-feet annually over the next 2 years, according to the new operating agreement released today by the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation. The cuts reflect what the Lower Basin had proposed to reduce its usage by earlier this year. Sarah Porter, director of the ASU Kyle Center for Water Policy, says mandatory cuts will be manageable. However, the treaty allows for further cuts if drought conditions worsen on the Colorado River Basin.
In the record of decision, the Bureau essentially makes clear that if it needs to make deeper cuts even mid-year, it'll go ahead and do that.
Porter expects Arizona's cuts to come from the Central Arizona Project, with proportional reductions passed on to its customers. You can read more water news at KTAR.com.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego is speaking out against a new proposal that would remove federal regulations for Head Start programs.
The proposal from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services suggests removing federal requirements related to maximum class sizes and disability screenings, citing the removal of government burden and restoring program flexibility. Head Start programs provide free childcare to children under 5. Gallego says without those standards, class sizes could grow and staff members may be cut. He spoke with local Head Start providers about the proposal today.
Hearing it personally, how it's going to affect the people that have dedicated their time and life to it, hearing from a father how Head Start has impacted his life and his 3 kids, just kind of reinvigorates me and makes sure we get into the fight to protect Head Start.
The Arizona Head Start Association is calling for the proposal to be withdrawn. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
In a 1-page, 2-sentence order, Supreme Court Chief Justice John Roberts says construction of President Trump's $400 million White House ballroom project can move forward. For now. This comes after an appeals court blocked construction because the project did not have congressional approval. ABC's Stephen Portnoy has more.
This administrative stay simply says that everything is on pause pending further order of the Chief Justice or of the Supreme Court as a whole, which basically means that construction can continue until the justices say otherwise.
Now let's check in with Enrique Garcia and get a look at traffic.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 19th Avenue and McDowell Road. And Phoenix again with a crash on Bell Road and Cave Creek Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Your weather forecast for the valley calls for a high that could get up to 114 degrees today. That extreme heat warning has been extended through next week. Hot temps will continue this weekend with a high of 114 again tomorrow and 111 on Sunday. Overnight lows will be in the low 90s and upper 80s. It's 110 degrees in Phoenix. Let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
Welcome back to KTAR News 92.3 and Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. As we have combined forces, it's Gambo and it's Gatos and it's Bruce and it's me, Dave Burns. And we are here live at Phoenix Children's Hospital, and we just did a tote board update. $1.671 million so far, and we got a ways to go, and we're down to our final 3. Yeah, you should applaud that. That's a good number. Absolutely. That's a really really good number, and
I know a better number.
I know
Starts with 2.
Exactly. And I know another number. So we're going to make this, Gatos, we're going to make this real simple. All right?
Okay,
It is now 3:06 in the afternoon, okay? By 4 o'clock, our goal is to have raised $15,000 in this hour. All right?
Okay.
$15,000.
I like goals.
Goals are good, right? Goals are really good. We are going to get to 4 o'clock, and we're going to have raised $15,000. We want you to be a part of that, either by calling 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or the way that a lot of people are doing it right now, and that is just texting GIVE to 620-620, G-I-V-E, to 620-620. But understand, by 4 o'clock right now, we're saying $15,000. By the end of this hour, we want all $15,000 to come in because we'll feel really good, Gatos, about where we want to go if we can do that. You're going to be a part of that? Are you listening right now?
Yep.
Are you going to get involved? Are you going to be a part of that? And be a part of our goal this hour? 602-933-4567, because it's going on now.
We're going to start at 15, and then, periodically we're going to give you an update, and we're going to count it down.
Yeah.
So hopefully, if somebody has $15,000 right now, just blow it out, get it out of the way.
Right.
I mean, just right now, you can give $15,000. We don't have to do
Somebody
this.
has $5,000 right now. We'll come
There
on
you
and
go.
say, hey, we got $10,000 to go. Let's go. Let's make
We'll
this
just
happen.
give you the countdown as the hour goes.
And we're in a triple match. So if you want to help us reach our goal, call 602-933-4567. We are trying to give every child in this hospital the hope, the quality of life that you would want for your kids, that you're giving to your kids. 602-933-4567.
All right, let's send it over to my man, Bruce St. James. What do you got, Bruce?
I'm standing here with Brian Rookhausen, and we've had, if you've been listening at all this week, you've heard our Madame Home Stories of Hope, and one of them has been Brock's story, your boy Brock. And I'm going to let you tell me a little bit more about Brock, and let's start from the beginning. Brock is born in, let's start there.
Yeah, Brock was born with an incredibly rare mitochondrial disease, and we did a bunch of genetic testing to figure out what was going on. And we were told it was going to take about 6 to 8 months to get the results and then to get in and talk with the doctor. And then a couple weeks later, we got a call and says, hey, you need to be in tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Never good. So we showed up at the geneticist office, and he said, hey, I'm surprised that Brock's still alive. With this type of mitochondrial disease, boys don't make it typically past 1 year old. And so we were kind of in uncharted territory, and it was just trying to kind of navigate from there.
First of all, I can't imagine hearing that as parents. I can't imagine you getting that kind of news. You're here at Phoenix Children's. I know that when we talk about abstractly the kind of care that you get and the kind of doctors you have, you can speak a lot more directly about what was it like and the team here working for Brock.
Yeah, our team was very protective of Brock, and kind of towards the end, we had to onboard another specialist, a heart doctor, and he came to us and goes, I've never met a patient whose team kind of mama beared me. They love you. And, when you go into the medical profession, sometimes you can be treated just like a number. Brock was not a number. The team generally cared for him, and he lived as long as he did because of the team that we had. Brock's favorite doctor was a surgeon, Dr. Jim Sheedy, and whose kid, his favorite doctor is a surgeon. But it's just the little extra touches that they do to get to know you on a personal level and to make you feel like you're in really great hands.
I don't want to put words in your mouth, but and I know we lost Brock. I know that we lost him, but you had him longer than you would have. Is that a fair way to put it? The staff, the treatment he got here gave you more time with Brock. You were just showing me pictures on your phone. This kid lit up a room.
100%. Brock was the happiest kid in the world, and if it wasn't for the central line, the feeding tubes, the medical, you'd never know there's anything wrong with him. But Brock lived to be 13 and outlasted longer than anybody had expected because of the great care that we received here.
Yeah, that's a gift in and of itself. The amount of time you got with him, while not nearly enough, you did get 13 years with your boy.
Yes, absolutely.
It's an amazing story. And I know also what you guys have done, and I've met other parents, and I realize how difficult what you're going through is. You guys continue to honor Brock. Talk to me a little bit of what you do as a family to honor this amazing boy.
Brock loved giving back. When we were inpatient our last time, we were in the ICU for 5 months. And Brock actually loved to do his walks, his physical therapy, and we would go hand out candy to all the nurses. And Brock's favorite thing when I would get to the hospital was tell me what candy I needed to go buy. This is the nurse's favorite. We need to get that. And so in order to continue paying it back for Brock and to keep his memory alive, at his funeral, we asked everyone donate a toy instead of flowers. And we were able to make our first donation to Phoenix Children's Hospital of about 1,000 toys. Oh, wow. And then in April, we did another toy drive for his birthday, and we did about 1,500 toys. And then this past April, we were able to donate another 1,800 toys, or 1,800 toys. And what's great is we put little stickers on each of the toys that says in memory of our Brock star, and we get texts from the nurses that say, hey, I get to give this to somebody. One of our favorite nurses who's at the Arrowhead location now, our toys made it out to them. Oh. And so it's great to be able to keep his memory alive. These toys mean so much to these kids. There'd be so many times where we'd have just such a dark day where you're having procedures and you're having labs drawn and your doctors are in and out and everybody's like is just down, and that toy will come into that room, and Brock had a saying when that would happen. He'd go, "Best day ever." Oh. So it would just melt your heart.
So I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to meet him because he sounds absolutely amazing. I love the pictures you shared. And in honor of Brock and because of that amazing spirit, I know people are going to donate and continue the incredible work here at Phoenix Children's. Brian, thank you so much for sharing the story of Brock. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I think I'd like to do something for Brock. We always ask the callers to donate. Brock had a signature smile and a signature 2 thumbs up. Can we get everybody here for 10 seconds in honor of Brock to give 2 thumbs up?
There we go. There you go. Everybody's giving 2 thumbs up. Everybody's giving 2 thumbs up.
That's in honor of Brock. I just wanted to do that here because his story brought me to tears. I could barely do the show yesterday when I heard this story for the first time. It was his grandfather's 90th birthday. He woke up screaming. They took him in, code blue, seizing. They had to let him go 50 days later. 50 days later, they got 50 more days for him to live. And then I heard his mom say that we had to let him go. This is a family from right here in our community, Mesa, Arizona. Mesa, Arizona. Can we get 10 champions of hope with a name that starts with the B in honor of Brock, or anybody that lives in Mesa, in honor of one of your own people? Can we get 10 people right now to become a champion of hope in honor of Brock, who lost his life, unfortunately, in 2024 from a rare genetic disorder. He spent a lot of time in this hospital, and they allowed him to have a pretty good quality of life for as long as he could live. He made it to 13, which was longer than most people thought he would. In honor of Brock, can we get 10 champions of hope right now at 602-933-4567? And I know you may be driving, but a thumbs up to everybody out there.
Yeah, that's really cool.
The train phone bank is open. And I think we have every single line open, actually, which isn't good, by the way. That's bad. We want to get them filled.
Get them ringing right now.
602-933-4567. We're in a triple match right now. And
one of our own. Brock was one of our own. Born and raised right here in Mesa, Arizona. Family's from here.
Cardinals fan,
one of our own. And so if his dad's here, and there's nothing that I would like more than to have his dad, who lost his son, to hear the phones ringing in Brock's honor.
You know, there's nothing more I would love to hear than the 3 words he said at the end of that conversation. Best day ever.
Best day ever.
I want today to be the best day ever, right? For this situation. And there's one way we can make that happen. Triple match right now. The train phone bank is open. 602-933-4567. I don't know how you couldn't be moved by a story like that. I don't know how you couldn't be inspired by a story like that. Make today the best day ever at Phoenix Children's Hospital by calling the train phone bank, doing it for Brock. 602-933-4567 at the train phone bank. And it's a triple match. You hear the music. Become a champion of hope. We're tripling the donation. You want to donate more? We're tripling the donation. Either way, after the courage that it took his father to tell that story and to talk about the pain that's right? Like, I just can't imagine.
It's still there.
602-933-4567 in Brock's honor. Give us a call and make today the best day ever.
Can you imagine, like he said, when they finally figure out what's going on and the doctors say, I can't imagine your son's still alive. I can't imagine he made it past 1 year old. Most don't. And for him to get to 13 years old and the quality of life he had during that time and the lives that Brock touched and continues to touch here at Phoenix Children's with the toys, with the little sticker on them.
His memory is still alive.
Still alive.
And it'll probably be alive for decades and decades to come.
Absolutely.
Because his dad is keeping his son's memory alive by giving kids all these little gifts and little toys, and it's got Brock's name on it. It's amazing.
Passed away listening to his favorite church song.
Yeah. Did he?
Passed away listening to his favorite church song. That was what I took out of the story about Brock, too. This is very important. We've got his dad right here, and we want nothing more than for you to be a part of this and to give in Brock's honor one of your own, local Mesa kid who lost his life and lost his battle, and you can help by making that phone call to 602-933-4567.
All right, once again, the Train phone bank number 602-933-4567. We're going to take a break. When we come back, more stories, more reasons for you to donate. Make today the best day ever. Call us on the Train phone bank 602-933-4567.
Triple match through the break. It's the Give-A-Thon at Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Tang. Tang who? You're welcome.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
America First is a national #1 SBA lending credit union, which means our commitment to helping your business grow is second to none. Whether you're starting up or scaling up, our expert team can deliver the low-rate financing solutions and support you need to achieve your goals. When it comes to helping you succeed, we always stand on business. So head to americafirst.com to apply today. According to the U.S. Small Business Association Lending Report Data, June 2026, subject to membership eligibility, terms and conditions, federally insured by NCUA, equal opportunity lender.
Hi, I'm Alyssa Rivera, Senior Marketing Manager with Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. In my own family, my son was diagnosed with leukemia. He's now doing great, all thanks to the wonderful medical care of PCH. Call 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Orthopedic care.
At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
At America First Credit Union, we're all about helping your money do more. And right now, we can also help you get more money. Because for a limited time, when you join America First and take advantage of select everyday products and services, you can get a cash bonus of up to $350. So don't wait to get your money working. Head to AmericaFirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
All right, everybody, we're in a triple match thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealers. We're asking you to text the word GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope. That's $20 per month that you pledge. And a little bear, a teddy bear in your name, goes up to a child here at Phoenix Children's. Something that we've done this hour. We're about 22 minutes past 3 o'clock. We've asked you, hey, help us get to the goal of 15 grand for this hour. And so right now, we only need 11,000 more.
Okay.
So we've made about 4,000 on the phones this hour. So we're trying to get 15 in total, and we're going to give you a countdown.
All right.
So we went from about 15 to about 13. Now we're down to about $11,100, somewhere around there. So all you have to do is text GIVE to 620-620.
I know all of us have been affected by children at this hospital. For me, it was Brianna Pena, as you know, and I knew you've been affected by a few different children.
Many.
Bruce, recently you have been really closely affected by a child at this hospital.
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
I want to tell you guys a story, and it has a bit of a follow-up, all right? We've heard these stories of hope, champions of hope. I want to tell you about my friend Hope Doyle, all right? This is about Hope. When Hope was 13 years old, she had a fever, didn't know what was going on. Parents brought her here to Phoenix Children. She got admitted. They weren't sure. They were doing tests. Within the first day she was here, her dad and her were sitting in a room here, and Hope had a stroke. Her dad caught her before she hit the ground.
Wow.
Obviously, bells start ringing, alarms start going off, and the staff immediately jumps in and starts working on Hope. She lost the complete use of her right side. She spent 75 days, much of it in the ICU. She had to relearn how to read, write, walk, talk, and eat. But Hope's pretty amazing. She walked out of the hospital 75 days later, okay? I want you to...
she had to learn how to do
all
of
this,
that
yeah.
all over
Still
again
learning how, yeah.
Because of the stroke.
Because of a stroke.
Wow.
I want to fast forward because this is the cool part of the story to me. That's when Hope was 13. 2 years ago, at 21, Hope got married. Hope got married to Jake. He's an awesome guy. And last year, they welcomed her daughter, Ella. Hope went from having a stroke. Her dad, Mike, by the way, an amazing guy, telling the story of you can't imagine what it's like to watch your daughter collapse in your arms.
You're thinking the worst.
And then you have a stroke. She's 13. What do you mean she has a stroke? She was fine yesterday. And
now
he's a granddad. Beautiful little Ella. And I think of hope when I come here. We talk about champions of hope, and I'm just, I love a follow-up story for a little girl that came in here, and now Hope is a mom, she is a wife, and she made my buddy Mike a granddad. So isn't that amazing
Phoenix
story?
Children's Hospital had a part in that story.
Yeah.
They had a part in that story.
And they
helping
still give
Hope
back. They
walk
still
out
come
of this
here. Yeah,
hospital.
absolutely.
Unbelievable story.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
A true story of hope.
We would love for you to call right now at 602-933-4567 in honor of Hope, who walked out of this hospital and has a child now. 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. We're trying to raise $15,000 this month. Be a part of it. 602-933-4567. I'm going to turn it back over to Bernsey, who has a very special guest for another check presentation.
I do, Gambo. This one's very special to me because Todd and I have known each other for a long, long time, and this is real special for the both of us. I want to introduce Todd Pearson, the regional president of Global Credit Union, who, like me, is an Arizona native, born in Phoenix, right? So for you, you've seen the unbelievable growth of Phoenix children.
No question about it, Dave. Thanks for having us here. Growing up in Phoenix, I remember when it was just a two-story building over here on 20th Street in Thomas, and now it's almost like a castle. I actually tell people when they come to town, hey, what do you need? They ask, what do you need? What should I do? I said, drive by Phoenix Children's at night and see how that place is lit up. It's the most amazing place in town. It's a point of pride for us.
You personally have been involved with Phoenix Children's for decades and decades. Global Credit Union has been involved for over 10 years. I mean, it's obviously very impactful for you and has a lot of deep meaning.
It definitely does. We're proud to be involved with it. I've been personally involved with Phoenix Children's Hospital for over 30 years now, whether it's through donating time, whether it's through donating money, whether it's attending events that are fundraising for Phoenix Children's. This place is so important to our valley. I've been really fortunate and blessed as a dad. My children are adults now, that I didn't need this place personally, but I have way too many friends and families who've had that have had children that have had to come here. And it's heartbreaking to think what it would be if we didn't have Phoenix Children's here.
There's no question. And like you and I were talking during the break, you just never know when you're going to need it. You never know when you, as a father, as a grandfather, as a grandparent, as a parent, you never know when that moment is going to come and you have to come. Now, you've got a check presentation here, and this maybe is my favorite kind because I hope I can say this. The initial donation amount, there's a giant black line just like written through it. And it's like, okay, you know what? That was what we were going to do. This is now what we are going to do. So I will tell you the initial amount that was supposed to be on this check was going to be $10,000. Todd, I want you to hold up that check, and on behalf of Global Credit Union, I want you to tell everybody here how much you are now donating to Phoenix Children's.
Thanks, Dave. On behalf of Global Credit Union, our over 800,000 members worldwide, our over 2,000 employees up and down the West Coast and in Italy, we are proud to present this check to Phoenix Children's Hospital for $20,000.
It was supposed to be 10. It's now 20, thanks to Global Credit Union. You guys are awesome, Todd. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please give, everybody. This is very important.
Very important. Global Credit Union, just such a centerpiece of what we do here in the Valley, guys. And obviously reaffirming their commitment. And I know
I
the
got
Italy
my bank
thing.
in Italy now.
Italy.
I got my bank
Just
in
saying.
Italy. I'm
We
good.
got 3 branches in Italy,
Look
Gambo.
at
We'll
that.
take care of you, brother.
Okay. You got one near Lake Como?
We actually do.
Hey! You do? Okay.
The
Milan?
3 military bases up there.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Yeah.
You'll be handling it for me.
Thanks to Global Credit Union and now hooking up Gambo with a financial institution
Yes.
in Italy. There you
Thank
go.
goodness.
There you go, guys. 20 grand from Global Credit Union.
Thank you, guys.
That's fantastic. You know, it was supposed to be 10 and then it was 20. Maybe some of you say, you know what? I can give double.
I'm going to double what
I could double it. Let's challenge some of you. You know, if you become a champion of hope, it's $20 a month. How about you say, you know what? I can afford $40 a month. I'll do that. Very simple. 602-933-4567. It is the Train phone bank. Also, we're asking you to text the word GIVE to 620-620. Right now, we're in a triple match thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealer. So let's get this going. Triple match. What can you give? Dig deep for the children. Text GIVE to 620-620.
It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's a Give-A-Thon triple match.
Now is the best time to call the Train Phone Bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call 602-933-4567.
Call 602-933-4567.
This is the Give-A-Thon triple match.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's coming up on 3:31. I'm Heidi Hommel. Here's our top story.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
California has
The new operating agreement for the Colorado River includes cuts already agreed to by the lower basin. Sarah Porter, director of the ASU Kyle Center for Water Policy, tells KTAR Arizona will have to cut 760,000 acre-feet of water annually over the next 2 years.
agreed to take cuts and to participate equally in the targeted conservation.
She expects Arizona's cuts to come from the Central Arizona Project, with proportional reductions passed on to its customers. You can read more water news at KTAR.com. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has declined to bring criminal charges against fellow Democrat Governor Katie Hobbs after 2 years of investigating an alleged pay-to-play scheme. The governor had been accused of unfairly giving more dollars to group home company Sunshine Residential Homes through a contract with the state after it paid around $400,000 into her inaugural committee. The Republican candidate for Attorney General, Senate President Warren Peterson, says that Mays is turning a blind eye to Hobbs' misconduct. He says Mays' decision to not charge Hobbs in the pay-to-play allegations shows she puts politics ahead of enforcing the law. Governor Katie Hobbs is hitting pause on the removal of wild horses on the Salt River for 2 years until a genetic viability study can be complete. The state was originally pushing to remove about 100 of the horses by the end of 2030. However, the Salt River Wild Horse Management Group, the group that oversees the horses' care, says that could have pushed the population dangerously low. The group's president, Simone Netherlands, explains why she believes it's important to keep that from happening.
It's extremely rare that you can still come to a space like the Salt River, which is only 20 minutes away from the metropolis of Phoenix, right? Where you can still come and you can see an original piece of our Arizona history.
The group will still continue to work to control the herd size through fertility control measures.
Eyes on Education.
New proposals from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services could change Arizona's Head Start programs, removing federal requirements for class sizes and disability testing. Head Start programs provide free childcare to children under 5. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego says the proposal could negatively impact the program.
I am worried about the Head Start reforms they're trying to do. I mean, it's going to decrease support, it's going to decrease quality, add more stress to our Head Start teachers and staff.
The Arizona Head Start Association is calling for the proposal to be withdrawn. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Now let's check in with Enrique Garcia and take a look at traffic.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with an abandoned vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, eastbound near 64th Street. Phoenix with a crash blocking the intersection. I-17 northbound near Cactus Road. Avondale with a crash on Central Avenue in Holly Lane. And Phoenix with a crash on 19th Avenue and Grand Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Your weather forecast for the Valley calls for a high near 114 today with plenty of sunshine. We're looking for a high of 114 again tomorrow before a slight cool down on Sunday with a high of 111, but lows will hover around 90 degrees. That extreme heat warning has been extended through next week, and the mercury is still climbing. Right now, it's 111 degrees in Scottsdale. Now let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
Help Arizona kids and families. Text the word GIVE to 620-620 to help.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
All righty, 3:35. Got about 2.5 hours. Hey, we're at 1.6 million. We need to cook that thing over to 2.
Yeah, we do.
And we're working on it, and I know that you are too. Become a champion of hope. $20 a month. and a bear will be delivered in your name to a child here in the hospital. You know, this last half hour, we've been trying to get about $15,000, and we're counting it down. We're seeing how we do on the phones, how we do on the texts. We went from 15, we got 5, so that means 10.
Oh, we're doing math now.
And then we got another 3, so we're at about $7,000. We need $7,000 more. So all you have to do is call 602-933-4567, 933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620.
Who's letting the dyslexic read the numbers?
Sorry about that.
Is that like the station calling numbers?
I think it may have been.
It may have been.
Gato, so are we doing a little team up here, you and I?
So this year, Bernsey and I became grandparents.
Congratulations to both of you.
And mine is about almost 6 months. Yours is
turning 2 on Monday.
I will say this. It is the greatest job I've ever had. There is not a better job than going to see this little girl.
I see a minimum of 3 to 5 pictures a day, and sometimes multiple videos.
Yes, if I could see her every day, I would, but our daughter would kill me.
There is that.
And so when you get to hold this little one, and she likes to put her cheek on me, and we sit there and we giggle and we laugh, and I hold her. And Bernsey, I was thinking about you being a grandpa too. Can we get 5 grandparents to pick the phone up and become a champion of hope for $20 a month?
Easy.
Come on, grandparents.
Easy. I mean, come on, because
we're young grandparents.
We're
by the way.
We're very young. Let's make
Young.
sure we get that on the record
please.
right now. We're very young grandparents.
We have most of our hair.
Almost.
We're in decent shape.
Reasonable.
You know, and it's a triple match. A triple match. We every donation that comes in gets tripled. But yeah, absolutely. Like if you just became a grandparent, or if you are a grandparent, I think you know, like Gatos and I do, there is nothing quite like that love and that relationship, and that just,
You guys are over
I
the
think
moon.
I'm getting close. Daughter's getting married soon.
Okay, there you go. Welcome to the club.
I think I'm getting close.
We are challenging the grandparents out there, because here's the thing. We never had to take our kids to Phoenix Children's Hospital, and we've lived here our entire lives.
Right.
But now that we've got a grandchild who lives here in Arizona,
it's a little different.
Right. Knowing that this is here and knowing that Phoenix Children's Hospital is here is one of the great reliefs that I have as a grandparent, knowing that if anything goes wrong, we're coming here because I know what this is about. So the Grandparent Challenge is out. If you're like me, if you're like Gatos, and you're a grandparent, we want to hear from you at 602-933-4567 during this triple match that is going on right now. 602-933-4567. Come on, Grandma. Come on, Grandpa. We know you're out there. Come on.
Prove it.
Come on, Grandma.
Prove
Grandpa.
it to us that all you old people know how to do this. Text GIVE to 620. Come on. Prove it to us that all you old people out there can pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567.
It's a flip phone, but still.
Yeah.
It's
Listen, you might
it's a
have
rotary
You
phone,
might have a rotary.
the old rotary phone, or text GIVE if you're more technologically savvy than that. Text the word GIVE to 620-620. Grandparents, you've been challenged. We want to hear from you either on the text or on the phone. In the meantime, it's time for another story of hope, which is the main reason why we're here. It's about the kids. It's about the miracles that they provide here. It's about having a front row seat to the miracles. It's time for a Mattamy Homes story of hope. This is Marcus's story.
Hello, my name is Anthony, and we are from Phoenix.
And my name is Melissa, and this is Marcus's story. Marcus has had a complex journey since birth.
I've been good time drunk, enough to be bad time sober.
Marcus was about a week late, so she went in to be induced. That's when they decided to do the C-section. And that's when we discovered the missing limb.
Marcus was born with his one bone, without a thumb, and disfigured fingers.
We were constantly bringing him, this was like his pediatrician. That is when they discovered the scoliosis.
The ride was worth the fall. The fall was worth the smile.
His scoliosis was so bad where it was affecting his lungs. So it was hard for him to breathe and it was hard for him to walk.
With scoliosis treatment, you really can't correct it. You can guide it. He started having a lot of lower back pain, and it got to the point where even if he sneezed, he would just burst into tears.
The ride is worth the fall.
I was on my way to work, and my father was caring for Marcus. He called me, and he's like, he just won't stop crying. He had like 104-degree temperature, and we brought him to Phoenix Children's Hospital. And after a series of tests is when they diagnosed him with ALL leukemia.
Just what I should have done and what I could have been, even knowing now what I didn't know then.
At that point, we just were both lost.
The ride is worth the fall. The fall was worth the smiles.
I think you would not be human if you didn't break down and you're just fearful of death of your son.
He started the chemo and took him home.
He had lumbar punctures once a month and then chemotherapy medication every day.
I think he had a total of 25 lumbar punctures.
The ride is worth the fall.
His spine was curving and twisting, and he was in pain, having trouble breathing.
Surgery was extremely necessary. Dr. White was amazing.
The ride was worth the fall. The fall was worth the smiles.
He always wanted to put the surgery off as far as possible to allow him to grow as much as possible. Because once you get that spine fused, it's not going to grow anymore. I feel like it's finally over, but honestly, I don't think I'll ever stop worrying about him.
I believe our son was a miracle from birth to today. He's doing awesome.
Marcus started his freshman year and joined the marching band as a percussionist.
The ride is worth the fall.
When he was allowed to go back to school, he just skipped. He didn't walk, he skipped. And they called him Skippy. Phoenix Children's Hospital saved
our son's life, and they made him feel like family.
Story. What a story.
Marcus.
Skippy, exactly.
Skippy. I was bawling yesterday when I heard this.
Oh, my gosh.
That's
really
something else. An amazing story. You can become a champion of hope right now. $20 a month. A bear gets delivered in your name to a patient right now inside Phoenix Children's, and you get to receive something. How you like it? Your choice. Cobblestone Auto Spa, car wash, or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card. Either or. I've got some champions of hope. Can I give some shout-outs?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, how about this? How about Linda in Scottsdale? What's up? Thank you so much. Mike and Sharon in Chandler. We have look, Karen in Oracle. All the way down. Do you even know where Oracle is, Gatos?
Nope.
Yep. It's just north of Tucson, all the way out there. Then you got Jay in Carefree. Bruce in Scottsdale. There. No relation, by the way.
Okay.
Not related to him. Just throwing it out there. Mac in Queen Creek. Jill in Flagstaff. They are listening all over Arizona. How about a little bit of a challenge? I don't see a lot of Tempe on there. Can we get
no Tempe?
I don't see a lot of Tempe. Can I get Tempe to call in?
Can we get Tempe on this list?
5 people from Tempe.
Okay,
is
5
that too much to ask?
Tempe.
5 people.
That's Corona del Sol High School area right there.
Okay.
Tempe, could anybody went to Marcos de Niza or Corona del Sol?
Let's go.
I mean, we don't have any Tempes on this list right now.
602-933-4567.
I know some of you people in Tempe. My kid goes to school out there. I know you've got some money.
Okay, there you go.
I know you've got a little bit of cash.
I've seen the cars.
Yep, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. I want to say something about Marcus's story that touched me because I was bawling yesterday. The toughness of this kid. Yeah. His journey has taught him not to worry about little things. The little stuff doesn't bother him. He almost died from leukemia, a blood cancer. He almost died from scoliosis. He was born without an arm. 3.5 years of treatment for his leukemia.
Lumbar punctures, 25 of them.
Nothing bothers this kid.
Unreal.
This kid is as tough as they come because this hospital and everything he went through, they taught him that the little things don't matter. The little things, don't let the little things bother you.
And something, Gambo, and I noticed when we were playing this story on our show yesterday, the picture that we have in our notebook here, He's holding a bear.
He's holding one of the bears.
He's holding one of the bears.
Oh yeah, he's got a bear.
He's
One of
holding
our
one of the
bears.
Champion of Hope
He got
bears
hooked
that we are delivering to kids in the hospital right now. So we want you to donate. 602-933-4567.
Especially Tempe, we're talking to you. Triple match going on right now from your Valley Hyundai dealers all the way through the break. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why do bees have sticky hair? Why? Because they use a honeycomb.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-A-Thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Hi, I'm Grace Dunlop with Presidential Pools and Spas. We build dream backyards every day, but right now, your new pool can do something even bigger. Now, through August 21st, a portion of every pool we sell goes directly to Phoenix Children's Hospital, helping kids who need it most get world-class care right here in our community. Your backyard oasis can change a child's life. Visit presidentialpools.com and swim for a good cause. That's presidentialpools.com.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
They will resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He'd heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Thinking about senior living? I'm Jamie West, and here's the best advice you'll get. Talk to people who already live there. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has a resident panel coming up soon. You can talk to residents, ask questions, hear real experiences, and enjoy a complimentary brunch. Find out why Beatitudes campus is a senior community like no other. Reserve your seat by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. I'm Javier Soto. When something changes in the Valley, ABC 15 helps you understand what it means for you, with dedicated reporters in your community listening to your concerns. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hi, I'm Alyssa Rivera, Senior Marketing Manager with Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-A-Thon. In my own family, my son was diagnosed with leukemia. He's now doing great, all thanks to the wonderful medical care of PCH. Call 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
All right. The way
here we
that
go.
child says "Rye Refi" makes me smile every time.
No doubt.
I love the way that child says "Rye Refi." I love that.
Welcome back. It is our Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. I'm Dave Burns, along with John Gambadoro, Bruce St. James, Larry Gatos, and we are here along with a host of volunteers right now, and we are answering your phone calls. Hello, volunteers. Good job out there. You guys are kicking some butt right now. We are taking your calls at 602-933-4567. And yes, we are in a triple match, which means if you call to donate whatever amount it is, but preferably becoming a champion of hope and donating $20 a month so that we can bring a beer. Yeah, play the triple match music, because right now every donation that's coming in, we are tripling here on the Give-A-Thon. So far, we've had a really good start. We've got to have a big, strong finish. I know Bruce is going to get us updated on how much money we have left in our goal for the rest of this hour. But this event it's our favorite event. We love doing this every single day, because the community rallies around this place, Bruce, and that's the best. It's the best.
We've got 9 minutes to go in the hour. Our goal was $15,000 this hour. We need $2,305 to hit our goal. 2305.
One person can put us over.
They literally could.
Literally one phone call could put us over for the hour.
And my new super best friend, Jason, one of our volunteers over here, all right? His aunt called from Texas and became a champion hope. Lisa in Texas, thank you so very much.
Lisa.
And Dan also, who had to bring his infant here, had a baby, brought here, listening and said, you know what? I'm going to become a champion of hope as well in honor of his child that was served here at Phoenix Children's.
Triple match right now. You must call 602-933. Excuse me, 933-4567, 602-933-4567. That's the train phone bank, or text GIVE to 620-620. It works just as well. Yeah. We're so close to our goal for the hour.
There you go. Hey, we're going to kick it over to Gatos right now. Gatos, talk it away.
All right, Jesus Tolosa is joining us, Panda Express. And Panda Express has been a partner here since 2007. Man, you guys have raised a lot of money for Phoenix Children.
Yes. On behalf of the whole Panda family, I'm really excited to represent each area associate who contributes back to the community, especially our Phoenix Children's Hospital, too.
So I think year to date, you guys have raised almost $9 million.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa. That's a lot of orange chicken.
That's a lot of orange chicken, a lot of chow mein.
So tell us why Panda Express does this. Why do you love this place so much?
I mean, Panda Express, one of our core values is giving. Not only giving back to our communities, but also giving to people around us, which is we are very honored to represent the company and then also the money that it gives back to the community.
You guys are going to love this check, by the way. This is a big check.
My kid loves Panda Express. We go to the one in Ahwatukee on Chandler Boulevard all the time. He loves it.
You know what he's going to love more is this number.
Okay,
I'm just going to do it. Let's
do it. Let's
do
it.
Hey, Jesus, how much money? Panda Express. I love money. I love checks. Tell everybody how much you guys are giving. This is a big one.
I'm honored to present today a check for the amount of $100,000.
$100,000.
That is a lot of orange chicken.
This is not only a check that represents one company, but it represents the people that does the work behind the scenes, which is our associates. I'm very grateful for every single person who continues to ring the bell of hope in every single Panda Express location.
Wow. Everybody go to Panda Express tonight for dinner. That's all I got to say.
The Chang family, Andrew and Peggy, amazing.
Jesus, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, and then let's keep ringing the bell of hope.
Yeah,
$100,000.
Let's go. You're a Panda Express fan. I think, hey, listen, why not donate right now? If you like the firecracker shrimp or the
orange chicken,
the Kung Pao chicken, or the orange, 602-933-4567. Or text GIVE to 620-620. We'll send you a link. It's really quick. You can donate. It takes a minute. Text GIVE to 620-620. Guys, I got to tell you the story. I come in here today. It's
Please.
okay. Listen, before I say, this kid comes up to me and he hands me a letter. Thank you letter to 98.7 Arizona. Okay, I open it up. He
Open
goes,
it up.
It's for you guys. Dear 98.7 Arizona Sports, as a 20-year-old patient at Phoenix Children's, I must say thank you to everyone at 98.7 and your radio station. Over the past year and a half, I have been in quarantine due to chemotherapy and a stem cell transplant. Listening to the radio has been absolute lifeline for me. Wow. I've been a fan of the station dating back prior to chemo, and I have found the station especially crucial while I was in quarantine. It's a longer letter. I'll go on to say at the end.
It's a beautiful letter.
Anyways, to the gratitude of the healthcare people and the child life work at Phoenix Children's, to my Lord Jesus, who restored me in my ways, he says, and to you guys who have kept me informed and entertained, I am happily healed and clear to continue life in college as a nursing major.
Yes!
That is
great.
Andy.
Andy.
Attaboy, Andy.
Just dropped it off.
Just came in and gave me the letter. He was a patient here. He was in chemotherapy. He was in quarantine.
Gambo,
the show got him through.
What game are we sending him to?
Yeah. Oh.
Pick one.
Pick it,
doesn't
Andy.
matter.
Where do you want to go, Andy?
Where do you want to go?
You want to go to the Cardinals game?
He's a Diamondback fan.
Well, let's
He
get
ended
it.
with Snakes Alive.
Look at that.
That's awesome.
Okay.
All right, he's got to contact us because we're going to send you to a Diamondbacks game.
You're going to the Diamondbacks.
Andy. So just dropped off this letter. Came
Amazing.
back.
No, I
I
can see
opened
it.
it up and I read it. And I'm like, wow, unbelievable. I mean,
So
cool.
Another story of a kid who came to this hospital in such a positive way, was affected by their care and what they were able to do, and now he is clear of the chemo, clear of the cancer, and pursuing his lifelong dreams.
Quarantine for an hour for a year and a half.
He was in quarantine for a year and a half.
Yeah.
That's
For
brutal.
the past year and a half, he
That's
was in quarantine.
just brutal.
Chemotherapy and a stem cell transplant.
Right.
Wow, that's just brutal.
And he walked out of this hospital.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And incredible. Just an incredible story. Just dropped it off
Well,
right
that's
here at the
why
station.
we're asking you to give. I mean, you got somebody who's been in quarantine for a year and a half, walks out of the hospital and says, "Hey, look what I can do.
And-
I'm going to college now."
And is thankful.
Yeah.
And
And
he
is
did
thankful for
say, yes, Bernsey, we're all waiting for the day until Gambo can pronounce Geraldo Perdomo's name right.
So are we. All right, so in
So
honor
are
of
we.
that wonderful letter, in honor of the wonderful work that we're doing here right now, boy, we want you to get involved in the worst kind of way. The Train phone bank, 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. We have multiple challenges out there. We've got grandparents we're asking to call in. We've got people from Tempe we're asking to call in. You got another challenge that we're going for?
Well, we asked, can we do 15 grand on the phones and on text just this hour? Can we do $15,000?
Well, the hour's almost over in 2
And
minutes.
we made it.
We made it.
It was accomplished. I just heard, what did we get? We just got $5,000.
That put us wet. Yeah. That volunteer right there.
Right there,
What's his
Bernsey.
name? What's his name?
Triple match from the Valley Hyundai dealers right now, and we got a donation that put us right over, which means Gatos, Toad,
Yeah.
Alita
updates. All right, we're at
Alita.
1.6. 1.6.
All right.
Let's see what we got. Roll it.
Round and round it goes.
$1,828,818 so far. We're going to hit 4 o'clock. And in the 4 o'clock hour, we're going to hit $2 million, which is just the start of it because we have 2 hours to go.
Thank you to everybody who helped us hit our goal of 15,000 in that last hour. That was awesome. Thank you.
Including Alita in honor of Ben Jarris,
Okay.
who just donated $5,000.
That became 15.
Alita.
The triple match.
Now it's 15,000.
15
In
going.
honor of Ben Jarris, Alita donated 5,000.
Thank you, Alita.
So if you listen through all the applause and all the numbers, the Teddy Bear Express on its way upstairs right now because Champions of Hope are pouring in right now. We're taking teddy bears to kids in the hospital. Don't let the momentum stop. Don't let this thing cool off. We are still moving ahead now that we've got $1.828 million. 602-933-4567. Text GIVE to 620-620. It is the Give-A-Thon, and it's presented by Hyundai and Y-Refi.
And that triple match goes all the way through the break. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix.
KMVP-FM Phoenix.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's, live from Phoenix Children's Hospital.
602-933-4567.
Please become a champion of hope. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. Here's our top story. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs will not face criminal charges after the conclusion of the Attorney General's 2-year investigation into bribery allegations. The governor had been accused of unfairly increasing the payout in a state contract with group home company Sunshine Residential Homes in exchange for political contribution. The AG says there was lacking evidence, though is recommending the investigation stays open if requested by the Arizona Auditor General. But Republican candidate for Attorney General Warren Peterson is blasting Mays for her decision not to bring criminal charges against the governor. Peterson says Mays is protecting a political ally and says it proves she is unfit for the office of Attorney General. Chandler residents could be looking at another increase in utility rates in 2027.
The city is proposing a 9% increase for water and reclaimed water services, a 6.5% increase for wastewater, and a 4.5% hike for solid waste. Matthew Dunbar, Director of Budget and Policy with the City of Chandler, tells KTAR why they need to do this rate hike.
So we did one last year, but it had been 2 years prior to that, but we're back again for another rate adjustment just to make sure that we meet the operating and capital needs of those utilities.
He says much of Chandler's water infrastructure is aging, and the increase would help fund modernization of those systems. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
New proposals from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services could change Arizona's Head Start programs, removing federal requirements for class sizes and disability testing. Head Start programs provide free childcare to children under 5. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallegos says the proposal could negatively impact the program.
I am worried about the Head Start reforms we're trying to do. I mean, it's going to decrease support. It's going to decrease quality, add more stress to our Head Start teachers and staff.
The Arizona Head Start Association is calling for the proposal to be withdrawn. To read more education solutions stories, go to ktar.com/education. The state is saying whoa on removing wild horses from the Salt River, at least for the next 2 years. Governor Hobbs announcing a change to the state plan that was originally pushing to remove about 100 of the horses by the end of 2030. However, Simone Netherlands with the Salt River Wild Horse Management Group says that could have pushed the population to dangerous levels.
The breeding population then becomes so low that the herd basically extincts itself through inbreeding. So you'll get bad health and you may get deformed foals. And it's always been our mission to keep these horses here for future generations of Arizonans.
The 2-year pause will give researchers time to complete a genetic viability study. And there's no cool down on the horizon here in the valley. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says the extreme heat warning will extend into next week.
We're looking at continuation of the very warm temperatures, and for much of next week, we will actually be flirting with some daily record highs, with highs in the metro between 110 and 115 degrees.
O'Malley adds the overnight lows will only drop to the upper 80s and lower 90s. He adds no rain is in the forecast over the next several days. Now let's take a look at the roads for a traffic report. There's a crash on the northbound I-17 near Cactus Road. Just south of that, there's an accident involving a pedestrian near Dunlap and 35th Avenues. And near downtown Phoenix, there's a wreck near 19th Avenue and McDowell Road. Traffic is backing up on westbound McDowell. Your weather for the valley forecast. Today's high could get up to 114 degrees. That extreme heat warning has been extended through next week. Hot temps will continue this week with a high of 114 again tomorrow and 111 on Sunday. Overnight lows will be in the low 90s and upper 80s. It's 110 degrees in Paradise Valley. Now let's return to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Hey, we're back. Here we are live at Phoenix Children's. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. Reminding you to become a champion of hope. You can do it right now. Just $20 a month. A bear will be delivered in your name to a patient in the hospital right now, okay?
Yes.
Comes with your name on it, and you get your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or Better Buzz Coffee gift card. Can I tell you, we just one of our volunteers just got this.
What do you got?
I want to give a shout out. We asked for Tempe.
Yes.
Richard from Tempe called in. Richard, 73 years old. Okay,
so he hits the older grandfather
Right.
type, and
he said,
Tempe.
I will commit to being a champion of hope, $20
Yes.
a month, forever. He goes, I'll do it in perpetuity.
How about that?
How about that? He's
Way
not
to
a
go,
champion of hope for
Richard.
this year. He's a champion of hope for every year.
So happy to see Tempe
Thank you.
finally coming through. It's been
Thank
a while.
you, Richard. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Guys, I am a huge fan of this next guest.
All
a
right.
huge fan. Her story was so inspiring and incredible to me. And you probably heard one of the vignettes about Gracie, who had a heart transplant here at the hospital. She had heart surgery when she was a week old. 3 months later, she underwent a heart transplant. She was just a baby. I am sometimes we're fans of certain sports players. And
Sure.
I am such a huge fan of Gracie, and I know this may be difficult for her. I went over and said hello to her, but I just want her to know, and everybody listening, her story is absolutely incredible. It's an inspiration to all of us, and I'm going to turn it over to Bernsey, who is with Gracie and her parents.
Gambo, I know you can't see Gracie because we're kind of blocking you out here. You should see the smile on her face. When you're
see you,
saying all those
Gracie.
you see,
I'm a huge
she
fan.
sees you, yeah, absolutely.
I am a fan of yours.
It's one of the stories we've been playing the last several days here on Arizona Sports and KTAR. And in addition to being here with beautiful Gracie, who's hanging out with us, I'm also here with Gracie's parents, Dad Colin, Mom Blessing Hoskins. And first of all, thank you both for coming down here. I know this takes a lot of internal strength to tell this story, so we really appreciate it, both of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's our pleasure, for sure.
So, a long journey, obviously, to get you to this point. And it happened before Gracie was even born, right? Like, you knew you were going to have issues that you were going to have to deal with. Tell me how Phoenix Children's Hospital kind of helped you cope with it before Gracie was even born.
We were able to meet with some of the amazing doctors here, cardiologists, and we were able to come up with the plan. So we got to visit where she would be, I guess, living for the next few months while she was being taken care of. We also worked really hard with our surgeon to come up with the best plan for her.
Colin, how long did she live here initially after she was born?
So I only have 10 fingers and 10 toes. I lost count after day 20. It's easily months, and we've been back a couple times since as well. So we are very familiar and grateful for Phoenix Children's Hospital.
In hearing your story and reading your story, what moved me the most was that every time you probably thought you were out of the woods, you realized you were back in the woods with something different, right? And so as a parent, as a grandparent, I can't imagine what it would have been like thinking you're in the clear only to find out that you're not, whether it was, the heart surgery and then the stroke a couple of years later. How did Phoenix Children's Hospital help you manage the we're good, we're not, we're good, we're not kind of back and forth moments that you had?
They did a great job of answering all of our concerns at first, and then directing us to the team that would best help us with her condition. So whether it was hematology or cardiology, they connected us with members that would help Gracie thrive.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gracie is very overwhelmed by all this. A lot of lights, a lot of people, everybody watching. But for you, Colin, tell me about her strength that she showed in the middle of all of that, especially after the stroke, and as things started to get better and as things started to come together for Gracie. What sort of strength did she show you in all the visits that she had here?
It's not easy when you have to learn how to use your left hand to do regular everyday things when you're already right-handed. And she lost a lot of control of her right side of her body. And even with all of that, watching her in physical therapy and learning and growing has just been amazing. And I don't know where else we would have gotten that if it wasn't here.
Yeah, and I want to ask you about that. Where can you imagine what this journey would have been like without Phoenix Children's Hospital?
Very difficult, very difficult. We would have been lost from the start, because when we got our diagnosis of her in utero, I didn't know where to go, and we were directed immediately here, and we had so many people come on board, and she has just thrived. Even from after when she had her stroke, we had outpatient therapies for months, and the care team here brought dogs, and they had chaplain and child life there to help her through all of her struggles. And so without their support and without their skill and knowledge, it would have been a difficult journey for us.
I'm reading here about Gracie, and I'm just reading right off of this. She loves music, dance, art, sports, video games. Her family describes her as their miracle. You're a miracle. Tell me about what it is that she does that makes you feel that joy when you see her now and what she's able to do, that makes you go, oh, look, there's our little girl. Look at her go.
As a dad, I love to crack the dad joke and get the super dry, sarcastic response back, and so that's worth living for. Right.
Mom?
I like to see her sparkle on stage. She is taken up acting and vocal lessons. So she's been singing musicals and participating in her school plays. So that's been very exciting to see.
That's fantastic. Well, as with all circumstances, when people are brave enough to come down and tell their stories, because I know it's tough. I can see your upper lip kind of quivering a little bit when we're telling this story. I know it's very, very hard. We can't express our gratitude enough. Gracie, I'm going to come down to your level. And all I want you to do is tell everybody out there listening and watching, thank you for calling. Can you do that for me? Okay, here we go.
Thank you for calling.
There you go. Gracie! There you go. Gracie, we are so proud of you and so happy for you. Thank you for coming down and talking to us today, okay?
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Guys, that is Gracie.
She's a
and
miracle.
That is Colin, and that is Blessing, and she is
a miracle.
An absolute miracle. Look at that smile on her
There we
face.
go.
Look at that absolute joyous smile on her face.
She's got her bear.
And she's got her bear. Look at
got
that.
her bear.
She's got
Look
her
at that.
bear.
That's exactly what we're talking about.
Somebody called and made a donation at some point during this, and you got this bear, and you still have it. Gracie, you are truly a front row seat to a miracle around here. Thank you so much for coming down, okay? All right, you got it. That's Gracie.
Yeah, Gracie.
And that's Colin. And that's please. Big round of applause for this. You did fantastic, sweetie. Thank you. Guys.
I wish all our sports teams were like Gracie, because she is a winner.
Yeah.
She's absolutely.
She is a freaking winner.
And just, you talk about courage and bravery.
Yeah.
Well, you guys embody that. Thank you so much for coming down.
Congenital heart defect, heart transplant, stroke.
Give it up for the
heart
parents. Give it up for the
surgery when
families.
she was a
Fantastic.
old, incredible story. And you know what I love about this story? One of the things that really helped her was the animal-assisted therapy.
Oh, yeah.
Which is completely funded by your donations.
Yep.
100% of the therapy dogs and cats are funded by you.
Even they got a rabbit now.
And they got a rabbit?
It's a rabbit.
Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't lie.
If you are a lover of dogs, cats, rabbits, the animal-assisted program saves these kids' lives. It gives them hope. It gives them joy. It gives them something to look forward to every day. I want everybody out there that loves their pets to make a donation because of Gracie. Because Gracie was in this hospital for a long time.
Yeah.
And Gracie she's thriving today. She's in a wheelchair. She's still got a lot of difficulties, guys, a lot of difficulties.
She's going to beat it.
But she is a freaking winner. For everybody out there, the animal-assisted therapy program needs your help.
Listen to that triple match music,
A
too, by the
triple
way.
match right now. We need everybody out there to help the animal-assisted therapy program. So I want the next 10 callers, I want your donations to go to the animal-assisted therapy program so we can send more kids in this hospital with these loving dogs, cats, and a rabbit.
And a rabbit.
Call
There's only one rabbit.
602 933-4567. I need 10 callers right now that want to assist the animal-assisted therapy program. You can text GIVE to 620-620 or call 602-933-4567. Help us help PCH right now with their animal-assisted therapy program. We need 10 donations to help this program.
I've been in a room with a little child who wouldn't eat because of the sores in their mouth from the chemo, and they brought a therapy dog in. And they said, listen, we're going to put the therapy dog on your bed, and every time you pet the dog, we're going to try and get you to take a bite of food. And so it gave the little child an incentive to eat. And so he started to eat, and he would pet the dog, and it would be painful, but he'd pet the dog because he wanted to pet the dog. And if he wanted to pet the dog, he's got to eat.
Wow.
And so that's, Gambo, you said it, that's part of where your money is going. We're in a triple match, all right? The Train phone bank, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
We need to fund this program.
Nobody loves animals like people these days. Like, you're a dog mom and a dog dad now. You're not a pet owner. And so if you are one of those dog mom things and all that kind of stuff, you should give. This is a perfect time. So
this
text,
program needs it.
Text GIVE to 620-620, and let's do it for Gracie.
They have trading cards.
For
the dogs.
No way.
And I swear to goodness, they do.
We
and
are
the kids collect the cards from the different therapy animals that come into their room.
We are looking for 10 people right now to help us with the animal-assisted therapy program. Your donations will go to help the dogs and the cats and the rabbit that are helping these kids eat food, that are helping these kids get through the day. If you are an animal lover and you want to help this hospital continue their program, the animal-assisted therapy program, 100% funded by your donations. We need 10 people to donate right now to help this program. 10 people. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567.
Or text the word GIVE to 620-620 because we understand a lot of people are doing it that way. Give to 620-620. The Train phone bank is open, 602-933-4567. Triple match. That was a wonderful story we heard from Gracie. Donate in Gracie's name.
There you go.
Today.
Do it
Please
for Gracie.
do it. Absolutely.
Become a champion of hope right now. It's $20 a month. We're going to send that bear right there on the Teddy Bear Express.
Yeah.
We're going to send it up to a kid. Gracie had hers. You saw her holding on to that bear, right?
Yeah.
She had a firm grip.
I don't know when she got it, but the fact that she has it still.
Oh, it's with her.
Obviously, it means something to her. It's significant. These bears, it's more than just a bear, right? Like, it really is.
It symbolizes.
It symbolizes, hey, somebody cares about you. Somebody's thinking about you.
Let me give you a for instance.
Yes, please.
Let's say you have a bad day at work, and you go home.
Boy, do I know about that.
Oh, I know you do, Bruce. Believe me.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that. Here's Bernsey.
Cheers to that.
Gambo, you know, we never get any credit, right?
Never.
You've had a bad day at work. You go home, you sit in front of the TV, and your dog sits right next to you. And it's like the best feeling in the world,
Mr.
right?
Fred.
Mr.
My dog's
Fred.
name's Mr. Fred.
And doesn't it make you feel better?
Mr. Fred doesn't ask anything.
I love him with all my heart.
That's what a bear does for a
He's my best
child
friend.
here.
Yep.
That's what a little teddy bear does for a child here. They get to put their hand on it. They get to hug it. They get to love on it. They get to fall asleep with it. If mom and dad have to go grab a shower or grab some food, they're not alone.
Yeah.
And that little bear means everything.
Bruce, you got names?
I got more names. I got people all over. How about Tim up in Overguard? That's right. Overguard.
The Heber
Outside
Overguard area.
Right
Beautiful
outside of
up there this
Payson.
time of
Thank
year.
you
Yeah.
so much. I've got my neighbor, Mark, out in AJ. Shout out to Mark. Thank you. Becoming a champion.
Is he
of
really
hope.
your actual neighbor?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
You don't talk to your neighbors.
I don't know, but he lives in AJ. So
Okay.
it's not that big a place. Lyle in Phoenix, Betty in Avondale. Thank you guys so very much for becoming champions of hope. You can be a part of that right now. Be a part of supporting this amazing organization.
Wow.
And be a part of putting a teddy bear in the arms of a child right now at Phoenix Children's.
602-933-4567. Again, I'm looking for 10 people total to help with the animal-assisted therapy program to send the dogs, the cats, and the rabbit up to these kids. We're in a triple match. We're in a triple match. If you love your pet and you understand how much pets give love to people, you're going to understand how important this program is to Phoenix Children's. And if you love your animal, you know how much these animals can impact these kids' lives. I need the phone to ring. 602-933-4567. Make a donation in your pet's name.
Real quick, I want to say this because the Gracie story kind of hit me in the feels a little bit. And you know, guys, we've been doing this a long time.
Oh, yeah.
She's one of those girls. I hope to see her again next year when we're here. I hope to be able to talk to her and her mom and her dad again.
Do some updates, right?
Preston Kelly is somebody else who is a big, lifelong fan. And the exact quote here is, you hit him in his feels. From Tollison. He just donated a monthly amount as well.
Thank you
to
so
what
much.
We're doing
Thank
here.
you.
So that the Gracie story, I thought it was exceptional. It was wonderful.
Hear, hear.
The success that she had when
Heart
she got
surgery
here.
a week into life.
And then a stroke. Just when they think they're out of the woods, they're right back in the woods again with a stroke. That causes her to have physical therapy and the need to be in here constantly.
She's a beautiful girl.
She really is.
Absolutely beautiful.
So on behalf of her and for all the challenges that we've set forth, triple match going on right now. Don't put it off. You're going to forget. You're going to get busy on a Friday and you're going to forget. You need to make that call now during this triple match. Look at that train phone bank number, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620 so you can get involved. Bells are ringing.
There you go.
People are applauding.
Champions of hope.
Donations are coming in. People are becoming champions of hope by delivering teddy bears to girls and boys like Gracie here in this hospital.
Yeah, it's Burns and Gambo. It is Bruce and Gatos. It's the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's. Listen, it's 4:21. We've got about an hour and a half left, an hour and 40 minutes left.
Don't make me do that.
This is happy hour. I know a lot of you out there are going to happy hour. This should be happy hour. This should be the hour where we make children here in the hospital happy. How do you make a child happy? Send a teddy bear to the ER. We got about 52 kids in the ER, and this hour, in the next 40 or so minutes, we could deliver every kid a bear. Every kid a teddy bear. So we need 50 of you. I mean, I'm biting off a lot right here.
It's a couple of couple of half-price appetizers.
This is what I'm talking about.
At happy hour. That's what it
Become
is.
a champion of hope. $20 per month, and we'll personally take a little teddy bear all the way down to the ER, and we'll hand it to a child who's not having a good day.
Yeah, and I'm glad you mentioned the ER thing, because just imagine how petrified those kids are and those parents are right now. Sitting in that ER right now, and they don't know what's wrong. They don't know what help they need. As Gracie's family is walking out right now, it's such a beautiful family. Goodbye. Nice to see you guys. So wonderful. Gracie giving us a big wave. She's a celebrity now around here. Think about those kids in the ER. 5 people who will call right now and say, yeah, let's take a kid, let's take a bear to a child in the ER right now. Somebody who has no idea what's waiting for them on the other side, what news they're going to get. Let's make their day just a little bit better. 5 people. So 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Or text GIVE to 620-620, Bruiser.
My drive home takes me right down the 51, right past right here, this palace, if you will.
Mine too.
The other night, I'm driving home. I see the helicopter landing on the roof.
Not good.
And it sinks. My heart sinks. Yes. Because I know that's serious.
Yeah.
Someone is being delivered to this emergency room
by chopper,
by helicopter. And they could be coming from anywhere in the state of Arizona. I mean, when we went and visited, we met folks from Kingman. We met folks from Yuma. Listen, when kids get sick, when kids are in accidents, when kids are at other hospitals that don't know what to do, they come here.
Yeah.
They come here.
I'm so glad you mentioned that, because I saw the same thing a couple of weeks ago when I was driving in.
Yeah.
The helicopter was doing a landing like at 12:30, and I just thought, oh no.
Somebody's having their worst day.
Someone's having
literally their worst day.
The worst day of your life.
Yeah.
You're on that
It's
helicopter
happening.
and you're landing on the helipad at Phoenix Children's.
At a children's
and you're having
hospital.
the worst day of your life.
Yeah.
And you come in here and you get a front row seat to miracles here at Phoenix Children's.
We want to put teddy bears in every one of their hands.
602-933-4567, the train phone bank. 602-933-4567. 4567. You can text the word give to 620-620. It'll take you a minute and a half, and you've done your job for the day. You've given to Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567 or text give to 620-620.
Triple match.
You know, there's a lot of kids that come from other states to come to this hospital.
This is a magnet.
Because this is one of the best hospitals in the world. I was looking at notes today. Nationally recognized in 6 pediatric specialties. This hospital, nationally recognized in 6 different pediatric specialties. 6,406 employees work here to give these kids the best care that they could possibly get.
You say from around the country.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jibu, by the way. He's one of my super best friends up on the 7th floor.
From where?
Uganda.
Wow.
Uganda.
Jibu's family came here from Uganda so that he could get leukemia treatment. He can get treated for blood cancer here from Uganda. And by the way,
all over the world.
Jibu is a superstar. Kid's a superstar. And he's phenomenal. Jibu, if you're listening up there, we're thinking about you. And listen, they come from everywhere. This is the place you want your child at.
You want your child at one of the best hospitals in the world, children's hospitals in the world. So it doesn't matter where you live in the States or where you live in the country or the world. If you have a chance to come here, you want to bring your kid here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got some news. I don't know if it's the best news.
Oh.
The good news is we've got 1.8 million on the tote board.
I see that.
We're now on our push to 2 million.
Okay.
And I got to tell you, I don't think I've said this before. We've done this for almost 20 years. We're behind.
Oh.
We're actually behind.
Pacing behind previous
We are
year.
pacing behind.
Okay.
And so how many times have we said that during a Give-A-Thon? I think 0. Now listen, Bruce and I talk about it all day. There's an affordability issue out there. Grocery prices are insane. Gas prices are insane. Everything that you buy costs more. Totally understand.
We get it.
Totally get it. But for the first time in ever, we are behind. And so what we're going to need is a massive push here over the next, I would say, 20 to 25 minutes to catch up.
Okay.
And so we're at 1.8. We're pushing towards 2 million, but we are behind. So I think it's fair to tell the audience that that's where we stand right now and that we do need a push.
Yeah, and I think it's fair to mention to the audience 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a lot of people right now who are not on the phone.
Yeah.
The push to 2 million is real. It's now. It's happening. We are behind. We have confirmed it. We've looked at the numbers. We're not pacing to where we want to be.
Nothing is over.
This community rallies, Gambo. It rallies in moments like this. We've seen it. We've all collectively, the 4 of us, we've experienced this, especially here at the very end. We've got an hour and a half left. Does this community have it in you right now to take every single, that guy right there who's not on the phone, that guy who's not on the phone, this woman who's not on the phone, that guy who's not on the phone. Do you have it in you in this community to help us make that push to get us back on pace and help us hit that $2 million goal?
We say the need is great, but listen, you guys are talking about gas prices and food prices. What do you think the price of bandage and gauze is costing these days, or diapers, or meals?
Tremendous
or
amount.
Children's activity kits, or thermal blankets, or therapeutic toys, or car seats. Those prices haven't gone down.
No.
And this hospital has to provide that. Their costs have gone up too.
Yeah.
All right? So, yeah, we're all suffering a little bit right now.
Give out that phone number, Campbell.
They've got prices that they've got to deal with.
Yeah.
So call 602-933-4567. This hospital feels the crunch, too, because everything that they need to spend money on, their prices have gone up. 602-933-4567. They can't make the dollar stretch as far as they used to. No. That's where we have to come in and help.
We've got a shift change going on right now. Bruce, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. We've got a shift change going on right now. New volunteers are coming in. They know this is happy hour. They know this is the push time, right? This is the time to call. 602-933-4567. I see a whole bank of people who just walked in from Y-Refi over there. I want them on the phone at 602-933-4567. It's a triple match right now. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. That's also the way you can do it. But the push is here. It is real. It is on. It's now 6 402-933-4567. Put our volunteers to work. Make this happen now.
You know, a little bit earlier, I had a chance to talk to a dad, Brian, and with tears in his eyes, he told me this story. This is a Mattamy Homes story of hope. This is Brock's story.
Hi, my name is Brian. We are from Mesa.
And my name is Lindsay. Our son's name is Brock, and we came to Phoenix Children's Hospital because he had a mitochondrial disease.
No, it's a bad idea, but how can I help myself?
We met with Dr. Alec, and when the diagnosis began, he was surprised that Brock was still alive. He said most boys don't make it past a year. Yeah, we were really in uncharted territory.
They would fix one thing and something else would come up, and it was never just like, oh, hey, now you've got a cold or you have an ear infection. It was like, you have a pinhole bleed in your artery in your stomach that every time your heart beats, you get a squirt of blood out.
Just dancing with my eyes closed, 'cause everywhere I look, I still see you.
It wasn't uncommon to spend 100 days a year in the hospital. Brock's favorite doctor was our surgeon, Dr. Jim Sheedy. He loved him.
He would come and walk with Brock to the OR and hold his hand. He just had a way of connecting with Brock. We'd been at my grandpa's 90th birthday, one of Brock's best days. So we got home and it was late and we were exhausted. I woke up from a dead sleep to him screaming at the top of his lungs. I called 911. We asked the ambulance to please take him to Phoenix Children's Hospital where all of his team of doctors were and where the ER staff knew him. They took us in for an MRI, and as soon as they laid him down on the bed for the MRI, he started seizing.
They called the code blue. Then as we stepped back and looked around, we started seeing people that we knew. And it really made it a lot easier for us knowing that we had a whole team there that knew us, that knew Brock.
I pictured this month a little bit different. No one is ever ready. And when it unfolds, you step in a hole. How can it be this heavy?
They told us, hey, if your family's close by, you should probably give them a call right now.
The decision they were asking us to make was to take out the breathing tube and let him go, or give him more time and see what he did.
Lindsay and I were sitting there and we were praying and just not sure what to do. It was a miracle. Our heart doctor walked in and said, hey, we got him stable right now. You guys don't need to make a decision right now. He ended up pulling through from that experience. I remember we celebrated 50 days.
Child Life made us a poster and brought cupcakes and celebrate with us that he was still here 50 days later.
Shutting the bar, cleaning the floor. Everyone is already home, but I'm on my own.
All of a sudden, he quit answering me. And about 1 o'clock in the morning, and everything started falling apart, and I knew it was the end, and at 2:03 in the morning, he passed. Listening to his favorite church song.
Still dancing with my eyes closed, 'cause everywhere I look, I still see you.
At Brock's funeral, we asked that instead of flowers, if everyone could bring a toy to donate. And that was our first donation to Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Phoenix Children's Hospital is our home away from home. They are our family. They do a lot of good.
Phoenix Children's Hospital provided that quality of life, not only for Brock, but for our family as well. Brock lived as long as he did because of Phoenix Children's Hospital.
I talked to Dad earlier, I got to tell you, and they honor Brock's memory with a toy drive, an annual toy drive for Phoenix Children's on Brock's birthday. And in his memory, they donate toys here because Brock loved it when he got toys. Best day ever when he gets the toys. Listen, you can donate. You heard Brock's story. Imagine being a parent and them saying, I can't believe your son is still alive at age 1, and having him live to 13 years old. They got 12 more years. They got 12 years with their son. Not nearly enough, but talking to Dad Brian, boy, they cherished every one of those days.
I think part of being here at Phoenix Children is realizing how many kids they save.
Yeah.
But there are kids that they just can't save. And I think one of the amazing things that they do here is they extend the lives of children when other hospitals can't do it.
They make their lives better.
Yeah, I mean, I remember holding a little child who just had a heart transplant, and her name was Sadie Jane. I bring her up every year. And tremendous amount of problems throughout her life. And, you know, Phoenix Children's was able to extend her life several years. And she didn't make it, but Mom had several years with her. Yeah. And so, you know, when we talk about where your donation goes, the best doctors, the best nurses, the best technology. Sometimes the kid does not get to walk out of the hospital. But a lot of times when they're given no chance, Phoenix Children's extends their life and gives the parents several years of joy with them.
Let me give you the phone number again, the Train phone bank number, 602-933-4567. Because I got something I want to say about that. And yeah, triple match, play the music, absolutely.
Triple match going on right now.
602-933-4567. Brock's story was incredible. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. Again, that's GIVE to 620-620. And once again, that phone number, there's too many volunteers not on the phone. It's getting better, but we want to get it there. Big push right now. We're behind. 602-933-4567. Here's the thing that impresses me about a story like that, because Gatos, you're absolutely right. They don't all walk out. Not every kid is able to walk out of this hospital. And yet, mom and dad's willingness to tell the story anyway.
And still be involved.
And still be involved. And still, like this place, in theory, could be a place of great pain and awful memories, and and they don't.
No.
They want to come back. They want to tell the story because they understand that even though it didn't work out for them, the extra time that they got and the quality time that they got was directly responsible from the people who work here, from the doctors and the nurses and the technology and the pets. So understand when we tell a sad story, it's sad. But the fact that mom and dad are still willing to say, you know what, I'm going to tell the story of Phoenix Children's Hospital, because without it, it would have taken a bad situation and would have made it awful. It would have made it even worse. So I think to me it's not the most special kind of story, but it's certainly it's important. It's important. That's a great word. It's important to tell that story. And that's why call 602-933 for Brock. For Brock's dad, who had the guts to tell you his story about an hour ago. Not an easy story to tell. For Brock's dad, who had the courage to do that. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620, because we know that's easier for a lot of you. Text GIVE to 620-620.
And a reminder, do it now. We're on a goal to get to 2 million. And we're pacing behind. We're a little bit behind. We're going to step it up in here. We need your help. We need you to step up as well.
How about 10 Champions of Hope? It's really one of the easiest ways to donate. You say, all right, I want to be a champion of hope. I will commit $20 a month to Phoenix Children's. And, you guys are going to put my name on a little teddy bear that will go to the ER maybe, and will now sit with the child? That sounds good to me. So maybe we can get you to call and become a champion of hope. We need 10 of you. Within the next 10 minutes, we need 10 of you to become a champion of hope. And it's $20 a month. That's it. $20 a month, and a teddy bear in your name goes up to a child here at Phoenix Children's.
I'm looking at a row of our volunteers right now, and if every single one of those people are on the phone, we've got our 10 Champions of Hope.
Wow.
I know we can do that in the next 10 minutes. I know we can.
602-933-4567. If you are having trouble on the phone, and we've heard there might be issues at times, you can always text the word GIVE to 620-620. It's very simple. Text GIVE to 620-620. We will bounce you back a link. You can do the entire thing on your phone. You can become a champion of hope on your phone, lickety-split.
Yeah, and it counts just the same.
It counts just the same.
I mean, look, we love the sound of the phones ringing. It's great.
If you want to talk to somebody, be my guest.
It gives us a lot of energy when we hear the phone ring, and so please call. But we also understand texting GIVE to 620-620. You get the triple match. You can become a champion of hope. Everything is exactly the same. We'll just send you the link. So let's do it. Where are our 10 champions in the next 10 minutes or so to take 10 bears to 10 kids who are sitting in that ER right now and who are scared out of their minds because they don't know what's going on right now.
Right.
Yeah, that's where they're directly
There's
going.
no doubt.
I mean, it's like teddy bears, boom, right to the ER. That's where they're headed.
Yeah, if you want to know about kids when they come to this hospital and how brave they are, do you guys remember Trinity?
Of course.
Of course. So Trinity
absolutely.
many years ago came, no hair on her head, completely bald. probably 11 years old, I'm guessing, and she would come and sing a song.
Yep, every year.
And the unfortunate thing is she did it for many years, which means she was sick for many years.
Right.
Because we always say, this was a great child. I'm glad we met this child. I don't want to see you again. Because if I see you again, it might be here, and I don't want you here. I want you healthy and elsewhere. And I remember Trinity coming in, no hair on her head, and sang a song and just rocked the room. Next year, she comes in and does it again. Still, no hair on her head, cancer. She rocks it, and I remember saying, so what are you going to do for the rest of the day? And she said, well, I just got a little procedure. I'm like, what's a little procedure? I just have to get part of my femur removed, but I might come back down later.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
And so the reason I tell that
What is
story...
that, resiliency? Is that what you call that?
Yeah, the reason I tell that story is these children are so brave. I mean, I would be freaking out. I'd be crying.
Yeah.
I'd be in a corner of the room scared. And, you know, these kids are so brave. And we just want you to give to these kids who are so brave, who are here, who are handling very delicate, difficult situations with their health.
The thing that I always think about the most is you're a parent, you're a grandparent. Maybe you've gone to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Maybe you've never had to come anywhere near this place. Your degrees of separation for people who have, it's not that far off. You will need to use Phoenix Children's Hospital. You're going to want to know that you have one of the best children's hospitals in the world waiting for you when you do. Just imagine for a second how grateful you are that you've got this here, right? Like Gambo was telling the story earlier about how he took his kid to the hospital and they're like, nope, Phoenix Children's, that's where you're going. To be able to have that luxury, to be able to have that takes work, you know, and that takes money, and that takes donations, and that, because it's not just a hospital in here. It's the most hospital I've ever been in my life. I mean, it really is.
I'll give you an example.
It's got bright colors. It's got fun things on the wall.
Look behind you. There's like a light with a handprint that keeps going around and up on the ceiling and moving to the wall, and some of the kids come and dance around it.
They try to chase the light around the ground.
It's not this
Kinda
white,
like
sterile,
cats
awful
do.
place.
Yeah, let's give out that phone number again. It's 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Sponsored by Train. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. You can feel the momentum in the room right now, but not enough of it. We are making this push. We want you to get involved. We want all the community to rally together, get together, and protect this hospital and make it flourish. 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Bruce?
Got some shout-outs. Jeff in Queen Creek, thank you so much. Rudy in Tempe. Donna in Gilbert. I've got Richard in Scottsdale and Chris out in Litchfield Park. Thank you guys all so much. They all became champions of hope. They're going to make me walk over here for a second. So hold on a second. They don't tell me much, okay? And that's probably a good thing. You are Jody, correct?
I am Jody, and you are Bruce.
I am Bruce. Thank you. Did I have my name on? Okay, so Jody, you're with Cornerstone Staffing. Now, you're not just with them. You're kind of the boss over there, aren't you?
Yes, sir. I'm the owner and the president for 35 years. I know I don't look that old.
No, I was going to get 30. You started when you were 2. Look at you. You're unbelievable. So you guys are volunteering. You've got some of your staff, and you volunteer here. You're manning the phone booth, right? And you wanted to do something also. So they just sent me over here having the foggiest idea what's about to happen.
Oh, is it foggy? So anyways, we have a goal, and we are trying to make that goal. And I was just inspired to just go a little bit above and beyond. So I am putting in an additional $10,000.
What?
Woo! Well, okay. But call in. If you do the 240, if you do the 240 a year, everyone who gives is going to take us to that goal and over. And we are going to go home, and we're going to know that we've helped the children and families. So,
Jody,
please do it.
thank you so very much, Jody.
You're welcome. Thank
From
you.
Cornerstone Staffing. It's one
Fantastic.
of our man in the phone banks gave another $10,000.
I got 3 notes in front of me here. I've got urgency.
Oh, yeah.
We are running out of time. We only have about an hour and 15 minutes left. You've been putting it off. You've been waiting for the right time.
Burnsy, you have one job right now.
Right now,
That's
one
it.
job.
You have one job.
We are behind. We are trying to get to $2 million. we are behind right now.
We've been doing this since 2008, and no one has ever told us we're behind until today.
I've got an index card right now. I've never seen those two words on an index card before. We are behind. So we're going to fix that right now. We got to get you to call in, because here's the thing. We understand. You'll say, oh, I'll do it when I get home. Oh, I'll do it with this. Oh, I'll do it with that.
Forget.
You're going to forget.
You'll forget.
You're going to forget.
It's Friday.
Come up. You're going to put it off. It's Friday. It's been a long week. Whatever. Put it off no longer. Make the donation right now to Phoenix Children's by calling 602-933-4567 or by texting GIVE to 620-620. You cannot wait any longer. We are almost out of time, Gambo.
Guys, I just ran into Aaron. I saw him last year. He came in to make a $1,000 donation for the Animal Assistance Program.
Look at that.
Aaron. Where's Aaron?
Aaron.
Where is he?
There he is. There's Aaron.
There he is. Attaboy, Aaron.
Way to go, Aaron. $1,000 because he heard us talking about the Animal Assistance Program.
Dogs, cats,
dogs, and a rabbit.
And a rabbit.
Yeah, I don't know if it was for the rabbit, but he donated $1,000. Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron.
The guy was at the gym. He's pumping some iron. Look at him. Decide I got to come in here and drop off $1,000 for you guys.
That is fantastic.
Love it.
You can be a part of this. 602-933-4567. My goodness, what do we got? An hour and 15 minutes left. We're counting on you. 602-933-4567 or text. A lot of you are texters. I'm a texter. Give to 620-620. Just text GIVE to 620-620. Here's some of the great champions of hope. Robert in Glendale. Thank you so very much. Danny, another one of my neighbors in Apache Junction. Look at that. Terry in Cave Creek. Mark in Santan Valley. All over the valley, all over the state. We've had people from Oracle. We've had Flagstaff. We've had Overguard.
Litchfield.
Litchfield Park. We've got them everywhere. Thank you guys.
And also, and not that this would be the reason you do it, but there's yet another reason for you to become a champion of hope. Not only will a bear be delivered in your name to a patient here at Phoenix Children's Hospital, you're getting something back. You're getting your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa gift card, or car wash, pardon me, or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card when you become a champion hope. So, Teddy Bear, you get stuff coming back, $20 a month. You'll barely miss it. Smiles galore, hope, good feelings, good vibes. As Gambo said many, many times, you can go home and tell your family, you know what I did today? I called, made a donation to Phoenix Children's Hospital. And you know why? Because Phoenix Children's Hospital is one of the best in the world, and we need it, and we got to protect it. You teach your family.
You teach your kids the importance of giving back.
Yes.
Sitting around a dinner table instead of like, how was school today? Great. How was work today? Great. No. Hey, you know what we did today? We donated to Phoenix Children's. We became a champion. Oh, what is that, Dad? Well, I'll tell you what it is. It is us giving $20 a month to make sure that hospital is the best it can be. We're helping sick kids. And your kids are going to be like, wow, really? It's a great lesson to teach your children.
Yeah. Give where you live. I think Gatos likes to say that. Speaking of Gatos, I think you've got yourself a check presentation. Take it away.
Well, I like money. I like money, and I like big checks.
And I cannot lie.
In a second, I know we're going to get one from Y-Refi, the co-presenting sponsors. And we got Lane Schoenberg here. It's great to see you again, man. How are you?
I'm just about perfect, thank you.
What do you think, man? This is a big deal. People are calling in. We got donations going everywhere. You guys know this hospital, and you know that it is important for everybody to give.
Oh, yes, absolutely. PCH is a huge deal. It's important we have a hospital like this here. We brought a whole group of people from Team Y-Refi down to answer phones.
All right.
And I also brought one of our team members, Jeff Johnson. He's got a story to share.
All right, Jeff, pop in over here.
Yes, sir.
So you've got a personal story.
I do.
Walk me through it. What do you have?
So our youngest son, Luke, was, you know how they have the growth charts for your little kids. At the pediatrician, he was going below the line, which means he really wasn't growing at all. They recommended we come here to PCH. They ran a lot of tests on Luke, blood tests. They did a brain scan to make sure there wasn't a tumor in his brain because he was not producing the growth hormone gene. So they recommended that the test came back and they were all then fine, but they said he's not producing any growth hormone. So what could happen with Luke is some of his organs would grow, some would not. His lungs might not grow and his heart might. The outcome was not what we expected at all. Luckily, the people at PCH gave us a prescription and a plan for daily shots to increase his growth hormone. These lasted for 7 years, every single day. and it worked for him. I'm proud to say that he is actually bigger than I am right now, and, and he just started his second year at the United States Naval Academy.
How about that? How about
Great.
that?
That's great.
As a dad, tell people why they should give right now. We're running out of time. We got an hour and 10 minutes. As a dad.
As a dad, you don't know what you need until you need it. And to have a hospital like this in my city of Phoenix means everything. Hopefully you never have to come down here, but if you do, they are the greatest people I've ever dealt with. I mean, call them today at 602-933-4567.
All right, or you could text GIVE to 620-620. All right, let's bring Lane back in. Y Refi, co-presenting sponsor. I like the big check. What do we got?
Well, I got to say before I present this, PCH is a huge deal. I've been here a few years in a row, told my story with my son. I've got family now that they have a baby with a genetic disorder, and thank goodness PCH is here for them. And now as a grandfather, I know you're a grandfather.
I am.
Congratulations. As a grandfather,
Congrats.
I've got a grandbaby now, and having this hospital here is super important. I got a grandbaby on the way.
Congratulations.
Thank goodness for this, so thank you.
Oh, my gosh. How great. What a blessing.
We're here to make our donation on behalf of Y Refi in the amount of $15,000.
There we go.
There you go. There you go.
$15,000. Guys, thank you so much.
Pleasure's ours. Thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you.
That's right.
Fantastic. That's fantastic.
When you get done paying off those college loans, you'll have some money to donate.
Yeah.
That's right.
Solid argument.
So you mentioned he's a grandparent. Gatos is a grandparent. I'm a grandparent. It was 2 years ago today when we were out here doing Phoenix Children's Hospital that I was on baby watch.
I remember.
You remember that? Like I was waiting for the
literally.
Like if I got the text, we were going to go. And
Just
we were
short
go
of
to the
having the
hospital.
pager.
Right, pretty much. Yeah, right. Like it was like everyone knew I was going to get. Tomorrow we are celebrating her second birthday.
Oh.
We're having a big party over at the house and ice cream and swimming pools.
Am I invited for this? Or?
I didn't get invited.
You didn't get invited.
Sorry.
I actually got invited, so.
Okay. Look.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is wonderful, and I'm challenging, and I know you would echo this, the grandparents out there listening who just cherish the fact that you're a grandparent because it is really the best. I mean, like my wife is here, and we have decided it is our life's calling.
Yeah.
It is it's the role we were born to play as grandma and grandpa or granny and granddad. That's what we call ourselves. I'm challenging the grandparents out there, especially the ones who go, you know what? What if I have to take my kids to Phoenix Children's?
Yeah.
Right? What if my kids...
Imagine your grandson or your granddaughter
being here right now. I'm challenging you at 602-933-4567. Can I get 10 grandparents during this triple match going on right now? Can I get 10 grandparents who are out there listening who choose to be champions of hope, who make the donation? I hear one phone ringing. I want to hear 10 phones ringing. I'm looking for 10 grandmas or grandpas who are out there. You never, because Gambo, that's it.
You never know.
You never know when that call is going to come, when that emergency is going to happen, and when you're going to have to bring him down here. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. The grandparents have been challenged.
I guarantee you that the 52 families in the emergency room didn't think they'd need Phoenix Children's today.
No.
Didn't think that was what certainly went on the schedule.
Well, listen to this text. Our son had been sick for 2 weeks. X-rays, multiple doctors, antibiotics. Eventually took him to Chandler Hospital emergency room. After blood work, they transferred us to PCH because they couldn't figure out what was wrong. Got to PCH at 10 p.m. A room was ready. Doctors immediately came in, calmed our nerves. He was out of the hospital 24 hours later. I was scared driving over there, not knowing what was wrong. And the staff there made us feel so much more hopeful that something terrible, that it wasn't something terrible right away. Anyway, I wanted to send it because they were really tremendous, and I'm so glad they are right in our backyard.
Yes.
That's from my wife.
Oh.
That was our son.
That was your son.
That was our son.
You told this story.
Our son. Yeah, my wife sent it to me. Sick for 2 weeks, x-rays, multiple doctors, antibiotics. Nobody knew what was wrong with them. They said, you got to go to PCH. We came to PCH. They had a bed ready. And they got him on the right medicine. They monitored him overnight, and he got out of the hospital the next day. The other hospitals didn't know what was wrong. PCH did.
Yeah. Specialists.
They knew what was wrong.
Specialists.
They got him out of that hospital in 24 hours.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I've been there. I've been there.
Yeah, you know what we're talking
It's
about.
going to be you, and then it's you.
We've been
Then it's
talking
you.
about grandkids, Bernsey. Our daughter has already brought our 5-month-old here to Phoenix Children's. They were worried about something cranial on her head, and my daughter started to freak out, and I said, don't worry. They're going to come to Phoenix Children's. And they came, and they calmed her down, and they looked at the little one, and it turned out to be completely fine. But, you always want to be careful, and you always want to be safe, and you always want to go, to make sure. And so they brought the little one here because they have the best specialist. The specialist took a look and said, nope, fine.
You're good.
You're good. Woo. And it's like, wow. The other place that they were at couldn't tell. And they walked right into this room, did a couple of tests, waited for a few minutes. They're like, you know what? You're good. Thank God. And so we've already utilized Phoenix Children's. A little bit of a scare. But again, you come here, breathe a sigh of relief that everything's going to work out because they're so good.
Yeah. Where are the grandparents? Looking for anybody, but looking for the grandparents. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 on the Train phone bank, or texting GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. Where are the proud, happy, born-to-be grandparents? Because we'd love to hear from you.
Well, you hear
at
that
602-933-4567.
It's the push to 2 million, and we're still a little bit behind. I hate to bring that up. We've got just about an hour left, hour and 4 minutes to be clear.
We're entering the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
And we're down.
Yeah.
We're down in
For
the
the
fourth
first
quarter.
time.
We're going to rally.
We're usually ahead.
We're usually ahead.
This is the first time we are behind in the fourth quarter, and we need your help to actually come back and come away with a victory.
Yep. Triple match going on right now. Everything you donate gets tripled by our friends at your Valley Hyundai dealers. Triple match going on, 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE. You texters out there, I know you. I see you. GIVE to 620. 620 will bounce you back everything you need to know. You can become a champion of hope.
Yeah, I've got these volunteers here. They're staring at me. I wish they weren't. I don't like being looked at like this. Please,
It's a little
please quit
uncomfortable.
looking at me like this. Please
It's a little
stop.
uncomfortable.
Just like call 602-933-4567. I just heard a phone ring. I also heard the Teddy Bear Express walking over to it right now. That is going to head on upstairs right now, and we're going to deliver teddy bears to kids in this hospital because of you. Because of you listening right now in Glendale, because of you in Surprise, because of you in North Scottsdale and Gilbert and Mesa and the Ahwatukee, Apache Junction, wherever you may
shout
be.
out.
This is where our community comes together and says, we are going to have the best hospital for our children in the world, and we're going to donate to make that happen. 602-933-4567. It is a great time for this community to rally and show Gatos, everybody, just how special it is when we have a day like today for this hospital.
So for the next hour, we're going to have a triple match. Everything or anything that you can give is going to be tripled. And so it is, as we enter the final hour in the next few minutes, we stand at 1.8 million. We're trying to get over to 2. We have been told we are behind in comparison to last several years, which is, again, we kind of understand it. Pretty tough out there these days with prices. But, Arizona's never really let that worry them. I mean,
not when it comes to kids.
No, when it comes to kids, it's like, okay, you know what? I'll forego this. I'll give the $20. I'll forego this. I'll give the $20. I'll forego this. I'll become a champion of hope. $20 per month, and a little teddy bear in my name, in your name, will be heading up to a children's bed.
Well, you know why? What's more important than your kids?
Nothing.
Is there anything
No.
in your life that is more important to you than your child?
Or in your case, it's your
Anything.
grandkid.
Right.
Or your grandkid.
I already know the answer.
Nothing. And
I've
so,
seen how you react.
So to Gambo's point, when, and this is why we're encouraging you to call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. To Gambo's point, when you take your child somewhere because they're sick, you can take them here where you're going to get answers, and you're going to get help, and you're going to get compassion. Not that you won't get those things in other places, but you're going to get the very, 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 very best
care.
here.
They're not going to say, "Hey, I'm sorry, we got to send you somewhere else."
No, they're not sending you.
Hey, you know what? Sorry, we don't have the expertise to help you.
You don't get.
You've got to go here. You got to go there.
No,
this is the end game. This
Yes.
is where you get the answers that you need. By the way, I'm looking at this list. Where are you from, Gatos? What town?
Phoenix.
Oh, I see Phoenix in there. Apache Junction?
AJ, well, I got an AJ in there.
You know what I don't see on here?
What?
Gilbert or Awatuki?
What's up with the Took?
Well, I got a Flagstaff. That's
No.
where I was
Gilbert?
born,
What
but
about
I
the
could use a
There
Gilbert.
are no donations coming in from Gilbert or Awatuki.
Where are my Gilbert people? Come on.
Gilbertonians.
This
602.
is ridiculous.
Where's the Gilbillies?
There are
602.
nobody from Gilbert, nobody from Awatuki on this list.
And I say that lovingly. 602-933-4567. 4567.
I'm going to have to move.
602.
I don't want to be associated with people that don't want to contribute.
933-4567. Let's go.
It's
Bruce?
a push to 2 million. Tell you what, we are going to take a quick break. We are live right here on Arizona Sports and KTAR News.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix.
KMVP-FM Phoenix.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's, live from Phoenix Children's Hospital.
602-933-4567.
Please become a champion of hope.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Kellen Shover. Here's our top story.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Arizona will need to reduce its Colorado River water usage by 760,000 acre-feet annually over the next 2 years, according to the new operating agreement released today by the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation.
The cuts reflect what the lower basin had proposed to reduce its usage by earlier this year. Sarah Porter, director of the ASU Kyle Center for Water Policy, says mandatory cuts will be manageable. However, the treaty allows for further cuts if drought conditions worsen on the Colorado River Basin.
In the record of decision, the Bureau essentially makes clear that if it needs to make deeper cuts even mid-year, it'll go ahead and do that.
Porter expects Arizona's cuts to come from the Central Arizona Project, with proportional reductions passed on to its customers. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
You can read more water news at KTAR.com. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has declined to bring criminal charges against fellow Democrat Governor Katie Hobbs after a 2-year investigation.
In 2024, Governor Hobbs had been accused by Arizona Republican lawmaker T.J. Shope of unfairly increasing payouts to group home company Sunshine Residential Homes through its contract with the Department of Child Safety after it paid around $400,000 into her inaugural committee. Today, in a statement, AG Mays said there was no evidence to support a bribery charge against Governor Hobbs from that allegation. However, the AG is calling for changes in the law to increase transparency in political donations made by organizations contracted by the state, and will keep the investigation open if requested by the Arizona Auditor General. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Republican candidate for governor Andy Biggs says the decision not to file charges is, quote, whitewashing obvious corruption. In a statement released online, Biggs says Hobbs vetoed legislation that would have cracked down on pay-to-play schemes.
But it was so stinky that the Attorney General said, hey, but you know what? The legislature should pass some laws to change this so this stinky thing on the part of the governor's office would never happen again.
Biggs also issued another challenge to Hobbs to debate.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego is speaking out against a new proposal that would remove federal regulations for Head Start programs. The U.S. Department of Health and Human Services suggests removing federal requirements related to maximum class sizes and disability screenings, citing the removal of government burden and restoring program flexibility. Head Start programs provide free child care to children under 5. And Gallego says without those standards, class sizes could grow and staff members may be cut. The Arizona Head Start Association is now calling for the proposal to be withdrawn. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. And there's no cool down on the horizon here in the valley. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says the extreme heat warning will extend into next week.
We're looking at a continuation of the very warm temperatures, and for much of next week, we will actually be flirting with some daily record highs, with highs in the metro between 110 and 115 degrees.
O'Malley adds the overnight lows will only drop to the upper 80s and lower 90s, while also saying no rain in the forecast is expected over the next several days. And let's get a quick check on traffic here. Chandler, we've got a crash at Hartford Street and Chandler Boulevard. Phoenix, we got a crash on 24th Street north of McDowell Road. And our weather for today, we have a high of 112 degrees today and a low of 89. Tomorrow we have a high of 113 and it's 111 degrees in Phoenix. Now back to the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM and KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
We need you to be a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567. This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Where we can make not close enough.
Are we back? Here we are. Look at that. Hey. Goodness. We're live at Phoenix Children's. We've kind of taken over the cafeteria, by the way. We've really kind of
completely taken it over.
Taken it over, quite honestly.
Welcome to the fourth quarter.
Yes.
This is the last hour.
Welcome to the fourth. This is it. This is when people, most of you out there have listened throughout the day, and now you wait for the last hour to make your call. You want to be part of history. You want to be part of our great last hour. You want to be part of the absolute best hour for any radiothon in the country.
A lot of people say
this is
that.
the best hour. Your contributions right now are more important than ever. This hour, more important than ever, because we have a chance to do some incredible things. We're not going to do it without your help, but I know a lot of people wait until the last hour. I'm going to give you the phone number. We're going to give it throughout this hour. It's 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. Make a donate. You can make a $500 donation, a $100 donation. You can donate $1,000, $5,000, or $20 a month, becoming a champion of hope. Let's get these phone lines going. We have volunteers ready. 602-933-4567.
Final hour, triple match.
Final countdown.
Final hour of this Give-A-Thon triple match. Some of you have given and you're saying, you know what, I might want to do it again.
Yes.
Great. Give again. 602-933-4567. Some of you are in your car and you're listening and you know you're not going to call. Pull over and text GIVE to 620-620.
And some have waited for this hour. Yeah. Some have waited. I like to get in on that last hour. The excitement. There's a lot of excitement here in the
triple
final hour.
match. Triple
and
match.
we're in a triple match.
Triple
and people
match.
want to be a part of the excitement, and they want to get in. They want to make the phone lines ring. This is the hour you have been waiting for. Call 602-933-4567.
You know what? Look at Bernsey. Bernsey standing over there with somebody.
I know who this is.
Well,
I asked if she was going to be
I know
here.
who this
She is
is.
back.
She's back.
I didn't
She is
know.
back. All right.
Back
Tell the story, Bernsey.
A
jar of
tradition,
cash.
one of the most wonderful traditions here at Phoenix Children's that we do. Let's turn around and face the camera. I want to introduce everybody to Jenna, but anybody who's been watching or following along for our Phoenix Children's Give-A-Thon knows that when Jenna was 4 years old, Jenna started selling Jell-O shots at drag races in the Valley.
When she was like 5.
When she was 4 years old. 4 years old. Anybody want to guess how old Jenna is now?
19.
She's in college.
She's 20 years old,
She's in
and
college.
she's back.
Okay.
Jenna, give me a hug. It's so good to
Thank
see
you. Good to see you.
Now,
I'll take a Jell-O shot. Hey, forget the hug. How about a Jell-O shot?
We missed out on Jenna last year for perfectly good reasons. We totally understand. But you're back, and this has made my day. How have you been?
I've been great. Yeah, it's good to be back, definitely.
How did we do this year? I mean, don't give me a number just yet, but tell me. I know I ask you this all the time. Where did you come up with the idea of, I'm going to sell as a 4-year-old Jell-O shots to help fund Phoenix Children's Hospital. I'm going to bring the cash down to the crew. Where did you come up with that idea?
Well, when I was little, we always go to the drag races, and my mom would always bring Jello shots for like our camping crew, and people started just giving me money for them, and I put it in my socks when I was little, and then I said I wanted to help the babies, so I've been doing it ever since, and it's all been donations, so it's a good crew we got out there.
Was it easier to sell Jello shots as a 4-year-old or a 20-year-old?
Definitely a 4-year-old.
Yeah, it's easier. Okay, I just was wondering that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, we've been doing this forever. And Jenna, I was lucky enough to interview Jenna when she first started coming here, and it's just like every time I saw you from across the hall, we're waving, we're like, oh my God,
we just asked about you.
I know we were talking about her on the air just
you.
the other day. We were just asking about Jenna. So I mean, first of all, on behalf of the hospital and here both of the radio stations, your continued, the fact that you continue to do this is amazing. So I see a crap ton of money in there. So would you please tell me how much cash is in that giant glittery bucket right now that you're donating to Phoenix Children's?
It's $3,033.
Oh! How much does each Jello shot cost?
It's all donations, so...
What's the average Jello shot?
$54.
$5?
Usually like $5.
$5,
Two
okay.
of them for $1,500.
This is the moment where I'm like, okay, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. If Jenna, at the age of 20, who started when she was 4, can go to drag races and sell Jello shots, get donations for Jello shots.
Yes.
Oh, my God, you can so pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. Again, Jenna, you read that number nice and slow, and then you tell where people can text as well if they want.
Call 602-933-4567 and text GIVE, G-I-V-E, to 620-620.
Do it, because Jenna is a rock star again.
Thanks, Jenna.
Thank you, Jenna.
Way to go, Jenna. Give me a hug.
That is the best.
I think we should do virtual Jello shots right now for everybody listening.
Virtual Jello shot.
I don't know how to do that.
What do we want to charge? Let's charge $20 a Jello shot. Everybody can donate right now a virtual Jello shot. 602-933-4567 in honor of Jenna, from 4 years old to 20 years old, selling Jello shots to people who just want to get drunk at the drag race.
Yeah.
Or want to give to kids, which is just fine, too.
Yes. It's not only 5 o'clock somewhere, it's 5 o'clock here.
Triple match.
All right. Triple match going on right now.
Triple match.
3 Jello shots for one.
Valley Hyundai dealers.
50 minutes left to donate.
All right.
5-0.
We talk about why we do it. We talk about the kids here. We want to share another amazing story. The Mattamy Homes Story of Hope. This is Easton's story.
Hi, my name is Brian, and I am Easton's dad.
And my name is Megan, and I'm Easton's mom. We are from Phoenix.
And my name is Easton, and this is my story.
Easton was with a family member, and we didn't know the details, just that he was in an accident, and we needed to get to Phoenix Children's.
Basically, they had put this bike together, went out to the park to sort of check it out.
The bike got out of control, and I ran into a brick wall, I think. All of a sudden, an ambulance was there, and then that's when I passed out.
We drove down to the hospital. We got taken into a room where a social worker met with us and kind of prepared us for what was kind of come next.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end.
A nurse gave me the okay to come over and see him. All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head. His face was almost unrecognizable.
So the biggest concern initially was the brain injury. So he had fractured his skull that next day. The neurosurgeon came in and said, we have to do the surgery now. I kissed him as best we could and told him we loved him. And he had several surgeries while he was still relatively unconscious and out of it. One of the fellows for neurosurgery, he kind of said, Easton, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. And all of a sudden, both of Easton's thumbs, shot up. That was, the first time we knew that he was, there.
Still there. The biggest relief when I knew everything was going to be okay is when Brian said something. And he's like, hey, Dad. And then I went up and hugged him, and he said, love you, Mom.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you.
One time he asked me, Mom, do you think I'm ever going to walk again? And I said, but I don't know what God has planned for you, but I know that he kept you here. He has plans for you. He's definitely had lows. He's had lows that are sad. He's had lows that he's been angry. I said, it's your choice. You can stay angry, or you can just decide that I'm going to do the best with what I've been given.
Tell Easton this, like, this shouldn't hold you back from doing the things that you want to do. Like, it might look different, but like the dreams that you had can still be your dreams. I definitely would have said, like, before the accident that I do believe in miracles, but I don't know that I could have said, like, that I had a front row seat to one. Phoenix Children's, like, they saved Easton's life. They've given him, like, the tools and the resources to, like, navigate a life that looks different. It's just been a blessing to our families.
It's nice to know that Phoenix Children's is there. Thank you, Phoenix Children's.
Great story about Easton. He got injured, traumatic brain injury, spinal cord injury in a dirt bike accident.
Yeah.
When I was in 6th grade, I lost my best friend in a bike accident, died on a bicycle.
Oh
my best friend, Barry, going down a hill on a bicycle and lost control, no helmet, fell off, hit his head. We were in 6th grade, and I lost him there. To see that Easton survived this, and it's still a lot of work to do for Easton. Another kid who was really affected by the animal-assisted therapy, the dogs, the cats, the rabbit, but he's done a great job. He lives with paralysis, ongoing medical challenges. He's 12 years old, but he was able to make it. Because of Phoenix Children's Hospital, he was able to pull through that injury.
He's got a great attitude.
602-933-4567. 45 minutes left in the Give-A-Thon. 602-933-4567. You can text the word GIVE to 620-620. I think if you haven't given yet, pull over. Pull over into a parking lot.
Yeah, pull
over and
do it
give.
safely. Pull
do
over
it
and
safely, but pull over. You got 45 minutes. Don't wait until you come home. Text GIVE to 620-620. And if you look in the back seat and you've got a healthy kid, that's why you should give, because your kid is healthy.
You know who just did that? Alfonso.
Did what?
Alfonso was listening. He pulled over.
There you go.
There he is. $350 for Alfonso.
Yeah, that boy Alfonso.
$350.
Pull over, safely donate, but do it.
And it's a triple match right now from Valley Hyundai dealers, so that's almost $1,000.
You know who else pulled over? Big Red pulled over.
Big Red is here.
Big Red's here. Big Red stopped in to
Look
say
at
hello.
that.
I love Big Red.
We got the Cardinals cheerleaders here as well.
Big Red saying, listen, if you're a Trey McBride fan, a Buddha fan, he's saying we need to get some Cardinal fans out here to donate.
Jeremiah Love.
Yeah, absolutely.
Michael
Big
Wilson.
Big Red,
my
Hall of
guy.
Famer.
My
you
guy.
Cardinal fans need to donate right now. 602-933-4567. He can't speak because he's a bird.
There is
but
that.
I can talk for him. 602-933-4567. We want all the Cardinal fans in the Valley to rise up, Red Sea, and donate right now to 602-933-4567. We said it's the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
We said we're behind. We're losing. It's the fourth quarter. Big
go.
Red and the Cardinal cheerleaders are here to help us rally in the fourth.
We're almost halfway through the fourth quarter right now, and we need your help. We are almost out of time here. We are behind our pace that we're setting for ourselves right now. And don't think that somebody else is going to do it. Don't think that you're going to do it later. Don't go, oh, you know what, I'll do it when I get home. Do what Alfonso did. Pull over. Make the call. Do it in the car before you forget about it. Because this place needs you. This place needs your donation. And if we're being honest about it, and you're going to be a champion of hope, and we're saying $20 a month, you can afford that. You're not going to miss it. That's a couple of In fact, speaking of champions of hope,
John in Tempe, Joshua in Scottsdale, William in Phoenix, Patricia in Scottsdale, Maria in Phoenix. We got any Gilberts here? Yeah, we got a Sandra
finally.
in Gilbert. Apache Junction. Nobody in Apache Junction.
Ron in Gilbert. All right, we got some Gilbert representation. That's fantastic.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
But what will you
If
do?
somebody calls right now and donates $500, I'll do 20 push-ups with Big Red. Right here. If somebody donates $500, some workout person out there, some workout guy, 602-933-4567, say, I want the Gambo challenge. I'll do 20 push-ups with Big Red.
20 real push-ups. Okay.
All right.
I'm just checking.
Real push-ups.
Okay, all right.
Real push-ups. This is all great and well, but what I'm not hearing right now, I'm not hearing phones.
No.
I'm looking around. That whole bank, nobody's on the phone over there. I'm looking over there. That whole bank, one person is on the phone. This whole bank, two people are on the phone.
40 minutes
too many
left.
people. I got somebody in the front row who's like, come on, give me a call for the love. Let's go. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Let's all rally together as a community, and let's all collectively say we're going to take care of Phoenix Children's Hospital, because you never know when you're going to need it. You never know when you're going to want it, and you want it here when you do.
Listen, let's talk about the reality of the situation.
Okay.
All right, we know this. We know that things are hard out there. We know that everything costs more. You know, maybe you decided this year I'm not going to donate. You know, my gas tank. How much did it cost me to put gas in there? We get it. We get it. But you know, when it comes to children, what else can you give up and still give? What else can you give up, whether it's the breakfast that you were going to go out to on Saturday morning? Don't do that. You know, just give $20 a month, become a champion of hope. We understand things are tough out there. You know, the economy is in a tough spot. You're probably in a tough spot. Maybe you're nickel and diming things now because, you know, everything costs more.
Costs more for the hospital, too.
It costs more for the hospital. And if you can just dig as deep as you can, give what you can, we can get out of here at 6 with a pretty good number. Yeah. 602-933-4567. 933-4567.
All you texters, what do texters got to do?
Give to 620-620.
And the triple match is going on right now from your Valley Hyundai dealers. We've got folks here from Chapman Hyundai. Look at that. They're here. You want to call them up and take their money. Come on, they'll triple it right now. You get in on this. The number is 602-933-4567. I'll say it slowly. I say things fast.
Okay.
602-933-4567. If it's easier for you to remember, just text the word GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. The band Disturbed just donated $1,000.
Wow.
I love
Nothing
that.
disturbing about that at all.
The real band?
Yeah, the
Disturbed?
band Disturbed. I mean, it says the band Disturbed.
They've got a lot of good songs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
1,000 bones.
To the band Disturbed. We
From
appreciate
Disturbed.
And again, triple match.
Right.
So $1,000 becomes $3,000.
I'll take your word
Thanks.
for it.
Again,
Yeah.
nothing disturbing about that at all.
No.
Look,
Nope.
look,
Thank you.
What are you going to sacrifice in order to give? What are you going to give up in order to give?
Yeah. I mean, I think one of the easy things is you say, hey, my wife and I, we're going out to a real nice dinner tonight. Okay, don't. You know, I mean, like, just skip one. Just one for the year.
Just don't go.
That's it. And
Yeah.
that is your $240. That's your champion of hope. That's, okay, Gambo got his...
Did he get his $500?
He got his
So
$500.
Oh,
So he
Gambo's
and
doing
Big Red
push-ups.
are going to
Push-ups
do
with Big Red.
push-ups. Here we go.
1,
1, 2, 3,
Look at a Big
4,
Red.
5,
Really, is Gambo
6,
seriously doing that?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Big Red's already at 20. At 19, 20.
Wow.
Big Red and Gambo just
I'm glad Gambo did those push-ups at a hospital.
Yeah, there's that. Just in case. Solid argument.
All right,
Yeah.
that's great. Look, that's awesome.
Thank you, ladies.
In honor of Big Red, in honor of Gambo.
Okay.
Thank
Nice
you,
job,
ladies.
Gambo.
We appreciate
All right,
it. Thank
Big
you.
Red.
602-933.
He started doing the claps.
Yeah,
I gotta do 'em.
That's impossible.
602-933-4567. We are behind our pace. We're making our big final last push. And I know this is I can't even, I've lost track of how many years it's been. Gatos and Bruce and Gambo and me, Dave Burns, finishing out this and taking us right until 6 o'clock. I know this is the hour where people come through. I know this is the hour where people say, we can't wait anymore, we're going to do it, and the phones start going crazy. We know it gets nuts in here the last half hour. So let's get a little nuts. 602-933-4567. Let's take care of the kids. Let's take
some bears up to kids. Let's do the triple match right now. Triple match. Every donation is coming in right now, but it only works if you pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567, because I'm here to tell you guys right now, you've got about 36 minutes left, and we are done. 36 minutes.
Instead of talking in the abstract about kids, let's talk about one kid. This is a Mattamy Homes story of hope for Oliver.
A few months ago, we received a call from Oliver's school. Oliver had had a very difficult day. Oliver had made comments of wanting to harm himself. We called his psychiatrist and were told we need to bring him to the hospital. We went to an emergency department and were pretty quickly turned away. And knowing that it wasn't right, we went to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Phoenix Children's staff recognized that Oliver needed help and was in a crisis at that moment, and were quick to provide that assessment and get us to a room that was therapeutic for Oliver and helped Oliver get out of the crisis moment that he was in.
I was bullied a lot and I didn't have many friends. And it got so bad that I had to go into the hospital because I was so sad and down on myself.
Phoenix Children's has been there since day one for us. It's been a welcoming environment. It's a difficult decision to make to bring your child to the hospital. And bringing Oliver to the hospital, we went without a road. We went without a path, not knowing where our future was and how to provide that care for Oliver anymore. And it's a difficult experience not knowing where to go and what to do. We really started to identify not only behavioral and mental health components, but also physical components that would help him understand himself. We spent probably about 8 months in physical therapy 3 times a week. We've learned more about how his mind works, and he's learned about how his mind works. He's developed some great coping strategies that are fun and engaging and work for us. Phoenix Children's has understood not only Oliver, but us as a family, and knows what would work for us, and given us those skills, and taught Oliver those skills so that we could use them.
I think I've learned some really good coping skills there. And I think I've learned how to manage my emotions a lot better.
We at Phoenix Children's are devoted to creating the network to help support families and kids who are at risk. And we're happy to be on the front lines through things like our suicide prevention program, which serve to screen and intervene by helping families understand how to keep their kids safe. And with the donations that we've gotten to support the suicide prevention program, it has helped us lift it off the ground where otherwise it wouldn't have. Donors make all the difference.
Oliver's an amazing kid. He's brilliant. He's very honest. He's very vulnerable. He has wonderful days, he has great days, and then he has days that are very difficult. It's hard to see your son struggle with life and struggle with their mind, their emotions, and their heart, and I wish I could take all that pain away. I want Oliver to know that he's not alone. I want a successful future. I want him to find a school that meets his needs and a community of friends that support him, and to feel comfortable in his own body, to feel comfortable in his own skin.
Wow. You know what? Kids deal with mental health issues as well. Imagine being a parent. Your kid's school says your son is talking about harming himself. You go to the emergency room nearby. They turn you away. Phoenix Children's did not turn them away.
No, Oliver needed help, and I'm so glad he got it here at Phoenix Children's. Oliver was being bullied at school. You know, you welcome a child into the world. You always want your children to do better than you.
You want the best for them.
You want them to do better than you, and you'll give your life up for your children. And you find out your children's being bullied at school, and you just what do you do? How do you react? I mean,
Where
you
do you
need
go?
help.
Where do
You
you go?
don't have the resources. You have the resources to help yourself. You come here to Phoenix Children's. They helped Oliver.
Right. They are now have an entire department and can work with kids that are struggling in a variety of different mental health issues, and it is something that is very real, and it's something we don't talk about nearly enough. And kids are affected by this more and more, and Phoenix Children's on the cutting edge of this, really helping provide for these children.
Yeah, become a champion of hope. $20 per month. And a teddy bear will be delivered in your name to a patient, a child at Phoenix Children's. All you have to do is call 602-933-4567, 933-4567. It is a triple match.
In honor of Oliver. I mean, for anybody out there that wants to help these kids that are getting bullied, Phoenix Children's has the ability to help these kids. They need your help.
Anxiety, depression.
Right now, right? Yeah, you don't want kids that feel the need to harm themselves. Nobody wants to see that.
No.
Phoenix Children's puts a lot of resources into helping these kids. You can help this program by calling 602-933-4567. If you want to help kids like Oliver who are being bullied, who have some issues that they've got to deal with, Phoenix Children's has great programs to help, but we need help funding these programs. Call 602-933-4567 and let's stomp out bullying in school.
Yeah. Hey, 30 minutes left. And I got to go to Bernsey right now. He's got a very special group of people. Bernsey, take it away.
Yeah, very special group, Bruce. There's no doubt about that, as we've got about a half hour left here in this, and it's always a pleasure to see this crew come walking into Phoenix Children's Hospital because they've meant so much to this place and to our broadcast throughout the course of the year as one of our co-presenting sponsors. And, of course, I'm talking about the Valley Hyundai dealers, joined by a whole bunch of them right here. But I'm going to focus in particular on Adam Breen, who is to my left. Adam, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it.
We are so glad to be here.
And then Addison Garrett, who is to my right. Addison, thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. It's our pleasure.
All right. So I know you guys, this has been a big deal for you guys. Tell me how big this deal has been for the Valley Hyundai dealers to be a part of this, our broadcast in Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Yeah, so the hospital, as we all know, is deeply rooted in Phoenix, and we all know what it does to our community, to the children, and more importantly, the families that have to have their children here. We are super proud as Hyundai, the 10 Valley Hyundai stores, to celebrate. This is our 16th year in motion with this hospital. And We're really proud to be a part of it, and we have some really good news tonight.
Yeah, we do, and we're not to bury the lead. We are going to get to the good news in a second, but you guys, Addison, $1.8 million so far collectively over those 16 years. So obviously it goes without saying, for all of your employees, for everybody who shops at the Valley Hyundai dealers, this is a major focus, right, of what you guys do on a daily basis.
Absolutely. Like you said, part of the proceeds from every single car sale go to this. It's very important for us, and we're happy to be part of it.
Yeah, so without giving anything away, I'm told this is the largest donation the Valley Hyundai dealers have ever made, correct?
This is last year we did a pretty good job, and this year we're going to do an even better job.
Okay, and so you're at $1.8 million so far. This is the largest donation, and so just once again, on behalf of everybody here involved, we want to thank the Valley Hyundai dealers for not only their co-sponsorship of this event, but the hard work that all the employees, all of this whole crew who's up here with us, who have done throughout the years to help make Phoenix Children's Hospital as great as it is. So with that, I'm not going to bury the lead anymore. Adam, if you would like to read the number of this year's donation from the Valley Hyundai dealers, please do so.
In Addison's hand, we have a total of $350,000.
Wow! And
say $350,000.
$350,000. And Addison, if my NAU education allows this, that puts you guys over $2 million over the course of your affiliation here, correct?
Absolutely. We're very happy to be over $2 million.
I want everybody to look at that check right now. Look at that. $350,000 from the Valley Hyundai dealers. Look, on behalf of everybody here at the hospital, everybody at Arizona Sports, and everybody at KTAR, we all thank you very much for the hard work, not only for you guys, all of your employees, all of your customers, everybody who got involved. Thank you for making this as successful as it's been every single year. Please, round of applause for the Valley Hyundai dealers, for Adam, for Addison, for everybody involved, and their $350,000 donation that puts them over $2 million over the course of their relationship with this hospital. Congratulations, gentlemen. You should be very, very proud. Guys?
Outstanding.
Wow.
Outstanding. Thank you, gentlemen. Hey, we've got, how much time we got? You do the math. What do you got?
25 minutes.
25 minutes. 25 minutes. We got to get over 2 million. 25 minutes. Here we go. Become a champion of hope. This is how you do it. We're in crunch time, as Gambo said. Fourth quarter. Time's running out.
Halfway through that fourth quarter.
$20 per month is all we're asking, and it gets tripled. $20 per month. A triple match right now until the end of the Give-A-Thon. If you have not done so, if you have not given, you got one job to do today. Just one. Give. Text give to 620-620.
What happens when you become a champion of hope?
You're going to get a $20 Cobblestone Car Wash gift card, the Auto Spa, or a $20 Better Buzz Coffee gift certificate. So we're going to give something back to you for giving.
Back. It's great.
Yeah, we're going to give something back.
First month free.
Yeah, it is. You know, every year, you guys know I always bring this bear with me.
Yes, you do.
Because we were all touched. All of us have been touched. You told the story earlier. We've all been touched by children we met at this hospital. I have this bear that I bring with me every year. And years ago, one of our first years doing this, I gave this bear to Brianna Pena. And I met her, and she just lit up the room. She lit up the room, and just an incredible kid. She was born on May 3rd, 1997. I met her sometime, around 2010 when we were doing this.
Sounds
2010.
13 years old, 12, 13 years old.
Yeah. She died in February of 2011. I was heartbroken. Her father gave me back the bear and a chain. And I think about her all the time. She would have been 1997, she would have been 29 years old right now. She didn't make it. No. She would have been 29 years old. I haven't spoken to her father in years, but it meant so much that he brought me this bear back, and he brought me this necklace that she wore, and it says, Brianna Nicole Pena, our precious light, born May 3rd, 1997, passed away February 11, 2011. She touched me in so many ways that here I am 15 years after her passing. This bear still is in my home.
Still have it.
I still have this bear, and I will have this for the rest of my life because that kid touched me so much. So for Brianna, I'm going to ask everybody out there that is blessed enough to have a child that made it to adulthood to make a donation right now, because Brianna was not able to make it to adulthood. She left this world at 14 years old. She never made it to adulthood. She would have been 29 years old had she had made it. Phoenix Children's Hospital gave them so much care and love. But for all of us that are blessed to have a child that made it to adulthood, I want you to make a donation on your child's behalf. On your child's behalf. 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Make a call on behalf of your child who made it to adulthood.
Just got a donation of $5,000 from the volunteer right behind
there
me.
We
Just
go.
got a phone call for $5,000. What was the name?
What's the name?
Bernard.
Bernard
just called in and donated $5,000. Triple match, $15,000. Yeah, triple match. Play the music. We got 23 minutes left. Let's go. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Let's go.
Hector heard the call. Hector knows we're in the final thing. Hector called up, $1,000.
There you go. Boom. Triple match.
That's $3,000.
Brianna lost her battle here at Phoenix Children's when she was 14 years old. She would have been 29 today. No. 15 years this girl has been in my thoughts. Her family's been in my prayers. She's in my heart. I want everybody out there that has a healthy adult child to give a call right now and make a because you're blessed. You are blessed to have your child get to adulthood. This family was not able to see their child make it through high school. Call 602-933-4567. Show the blessings that you've been given by making a donation right now. Some families, like Brianna's family, were not able to watch their kid grow up. You might be fortunate enough where you've been able to do it. 602-933-4567.
All right, so we think we've gotten over $2 million. The only question is, how much further will we go in 22 minutes? How much further will we go? That's really the question we've got for 22 minutes. And, we can push this thing massively if every single phone line in this building were to ring. 602-933-4567. And Gambo, I remember you met her. You walked in, me seeing you meeting Brianna, you walked in, I walked in behind you, and I don't know what it was, but there was something between you guys.
Connection.
There's a total connection where you're talking about softball or something like that. And
we hit it off
immediately. And Bruce, we walked into a room just the other day, and hitting it off with some of these kids is like the greatest thing in the world, and then you always remember them. And so, I think you guys are right. If you've got somebody in the back seat and it's your child and your child's healthy, you should give.
We got to go. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620 for all the special relationships, for all the special reasons why Phoenix Children's is here. Again, that number is 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620.
21 minutes.
We've got 21 minutes to go. I want to thank Lisa in Waddell, Barbara in Surprise, Scott and Hector in Gilbert, Christine in Avondale, Skylar in Phoenix, Samuel in Sun Lakes, Josh in Mesa, Dakota in Gilbert. The calls keep coming in. They're not coming in enough. This is our final. We're in the 2-minute warning now
it's
of the fourth quarter. It is absolutely time.
I'll never forget the day I found out that Brianna didn't make it. I had called the hospital, and I was trying to set up an appointment for me and my kids to come visit her, and they said, "I'm sorry to tell you that Brianna just passed." And I was just devastated because I was going to go visit her.
Sure.
I was going to go visit her with my kids because she meant that much to me. Again, so many of you are so blessed right now to have healthy children. Please, on their behalf, make a donation. 602-933-4567. We don't have a lot of time left. This is the final push. Some families don't make it. If you're fortunate enough where you've had those blessings and your children are healthy, call 602-933-4567 and give the sick kids a chance. You're giving kids that are ill an opportunity to make it out of this hospital.
Seeing some movement here, guys.
Okay.
We've got Greg donated $1,000.
All right, Greg.
In honor of Edward. We've got another $1,000 coming in for Matt.
Thanks, Matt.
And so a lot of people, $1,000 donation.
Waiting till the end. They're
you
waiting
got
till the end.
$5,000. Yeah. You can do that. You've got $10,000. You could do that, or you got you become a champion of hope. $20 per month and a teddy bear delivered in your name to a child here at Phoenix Children's.
And it's a triple match going on right now from your Valley Hyundai dealers.
3,000.
Every dollar donated gets tripled.
Give
do it
to 620-620. 19 minutes, guys.
All right,
Every donation matters.
Think of all the great stories that we've heard today. We've heard Easton's story, traumatic brain injury and spinal cord injury. Yeah, triple match. Let's play that. Pierce's story, his diagnosis was leukemia. He had 19 surgeries since he was 2 years old. There was obviously the tragic story about Brock and his dad, who was courageous enough to tell his story and to continue to champion the hospital even though his child lost his life in this hospital. There was Gracie, who I got to interview, that beautiful smile and that unbelievable personality she had. Gwen, Marcus at the age of 19, who I'm looking at a picture of the teddy bear that he got when he stayed here. All of these kids all came here. They were all scared out of their minds, and they all got the care they needed that they wouldn't have gotten anywhere else here in this valley. Call 602-933-4567 before you run out of time. 602-933-4567, and that includes pulling the car over if you have to.
Pull it over.
And make the donation. And don't wait until you get home. Or, again, for the non-callers out there, text GIVE to 620-620. Martha is putting a teddy bear in the Teddy Bear Express. That is going upstairs right now. People are becoming champions of hope by the minute, but it's got to happen now. 17 minutes to go, Gatos. 602-933-4567. Bruce.
And be like some of our amazing business partners here in the Valley, people supporting Phoenix Children's, America's First Credit Union. Thank you so very much. Why Refi, of course. How about your Arizona Diamondbacks? Big supporters of this. Panda Express with that huge check. Great job. And, of course, our friends at Train. Thank you all so very much. You can be like them. You have a business. You're doing well. Hey, you know what? Now's the time to give.
This is a great time right now. This is the final countdown. We are down to
15
about 15 minutes for you to make your donation. This is the busiest hour we have.
Triple match.
This is your final opportunity. We're in a triple match. The number to call is 602-933-4567. Get that phone call in. Make your donation now. Let's get us off to a great start this weekend. If you've had some success in your business, make a call, make a donation on your business behalf. 602-933-4567.
And since Gambo and I are the sports guys, I got to tell you right now, I'm looking over at our Valley Hyundai dealers. They're taking a picture with AC Green of the Phoenix Suns from many. How you doing, AC?
I recognized him.
Good
There
to
we
that
go.
AC Green.
I was like,
from the Phoenix Suns back in the night. Just real quick, AC.
Looks like he can still play.
Good to see you, man. All right, please tell me about how important this is for you, for people to donate right now.
Oh, this is extremely important. Life changing. I mean, what else can you really do? I mean, this is where and how you need to spend your money.
Here.
Fantastic. AC, thank you for coming down. We appreciate it. That's AC Green. A member of one of my favorite Suns teams of all time, born and raised here. AC Green, stop by. Thank you, AC. We appreciate it.
I was like,
fans.
he just made all the Hyundai people look short.
I
That's
know.
what I was like, what's going on over
He
there?
made a lot of people look short when he was playing with the Phoenix
15
Suns, that's
minutes.
for sure.
Suns fans, AC's calling you out. He said, get those Suns fans to call in.
Especially you old-time
He said
Suns fans like me, to the Charles Barkley era, the Kevin Johnson era.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hear from you at 602-933-4567. Yes, triple match. Your donations are getting tripled, but only if you call in the next 15 minutes, and then it expires. 602-933-4567. Get your donation tripled, or text the word GIVE to 620-620. If you don't want to call, you can text in and we'll send you a link.
Listen, you're driving right now. You're listening to the program. You want to be part of this. You do. Pull over, pull somewhere safe. Make the phone call. 602-933-4567. You'll be about 4 minutes late getting home, but you got to feel really good about what you're doing. So if you are driving right now, please pull over safely. Call 602-933-4567. Or if you've got one of those hands-on, and you can call. Yes. Call, but I still want you to pull over because you're going to have to take out your credit card. But be safe. Call 602-933-4567. If we can get everybody to pull over, we're going to reach some of our goals here today.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to feel like a late flurry of calls.
Absolutely.
It's starting to feel like...
I think Kurt Wood just hit Fitz with a 70-yard bomb right now.
I was kind of
down there
thinking
at the 20-yard line.
ASU, Jake Plummer always coming back in the fourth quarter. We've got 14 minutes left, and we need you to become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. As we've been saying all hour, pull over, do it safely, and text GIVE to 620-620. You have 13 minutes
and look,
in the Give-A-Thon.
Records are great. Our goals are great. We're here for the kids.
Absolutely.
We're here for the doctors. We're here for the nurses. We are here for the idea that if you have an emergency like Gambo did with his son and you need to take a trip to Phoenix Children's Hospital, it's here and you're going to get the very, very best. The records are, okay, it's fine, and the goals, that's great. That's awesome. But ultimately, we're here because of the kids and because of the staff and because this is one of the best in the world, and we need to fight, Gatos, to keep it that way.
So we're being told, like, if we can get 13 businesses to call and donate $500 each, we're going to be close. 13 minutes.
We'll give your
left.
business
One
a shout out.
business per minute.
13 minutes
I'll
left.
mention your business.
Mention your business.
13
We'll mention your
businesses.
business.
Everyone will know you're supporting.
Yeah,
13
tell them,
minutes.
and even say, they said they'd mention my business. Make
Yes.
sure you give them the card. We'll mention it.
13 minutes. Can we get 13 businesses to donate 500 or more?
That's
Let me give you some
6,500.
examples. Some businesses that are doing just that already. Angry Crab Shack, a phenomenal partner. The UPS stores. Mattamy Homes with all those stories of hope. Thank you so much for that. And the Fiesta Sports Foundation, all of them supporting Phoenix Children's.
13 businesses,
500.
13 minutes,
Yeah.
$500 each.
Yep.
You're a business owner. You're driving around right now, and you're like, yep, I can give
I can
give $500 right
do
now.
this.
We get 13 of you. It's going to get real
Real
close.
interesting.
And especially when it's a triple match. 602. So you think, what's the number? All right, here it is. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. But right now, we are targeting, in addition to anybody else who wants to call, 13 businesses, 13 business owners.
Who's going to be the first?
Who's got $500 and you can donate it right now. Because if we get 13, we're going to get real close.
We're done at 6 o'clock. It's 5:49.
Who's
Gotta
going to be
move.
the first? Who's going to be the first
Gotta
business?
move.
I'm ready to mention your business.
Let's go.
I'm ready to mention your business.
People are driving around.
602-933-4567. Make that donation. I'm ready to mention your business right now.
A lot of energy in the room. A lot of energy in the room, guys. Text GIVE to 620-620. Text the word GIVE to 620-620.
People want to support your business like they do Sonic. Thank you so much. Presidential Pools, Desert Financial. Come on, these are all doing great things. Plus, how about the Cobblestone Auto Spa and Car Wash and Better Buzz Coffee? Just great places. They're supporting Phoenix Children's. How about you support Phoenix Children?
10 minutes left. I'm seeing volunteers on the phone. I want to see more volunteers on the phone. There's a lot of energy in
There's a
here.
buzz going around the room.
13 businesses, $500 each, and let's see where that gets us right now. But it only works if you pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567. Gambo?
Got one.
Adam Feverson just heard me talking about Brianna.
Yeah.
Made a huge donation on Brianna's behalf.
Thank you,
He
Adam.
heard me talking about
We
Brianna. He
appreciate
decided
that.
to make a donation.
Good looking out, Adam.
$500. Thank you, Adam.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. We've got volunteers on the phone right now as we're making our final push. We're looking for those businesses. We're looking for you to call 602-933-4567. People are cheering. I love to hear the sound of that. 602-933-4567.
Teddy Bear Express loaded up with these huge teddy bears. They're going to go and be put right into the arms of a child.
Andy Ernst from Head Farmer
Okay.
heard the call for the businesses. $500.
There we go. All right.
Andy Ernst from Head Farmer.
Thank you.
Who's going to be next? Who wants their business mentioned? Call and
Good job,
donate
Andy.
$500 right now.
All right.
Who wants their business mentioned? Who wants to be a part of this community?
9 minutes.
Call right now. Who
9
will
minutes.
mention you?
Who
9
wants
minutes.
to donate before time runs out and say,
9.
yep, I'm going to stand with the kids and the doctors and the nurses at Phoenix Children's
Where's the next
Hospital?
500, Barnesy?
Where is that next company
Andy
that's
from
going to
Head
call?
Farmer just donated $500.
Is that guy on the phone with one right now? What about her over there? Is she on the phone with one right now? That's what we're trying to do. 13 businesses, $500 a pop. I bet she's on the phone with one right back there. I think Vicky's got somebody she's talking to. Let's try to get as many businesses as we can because we are down to our final 9 minutes, 8 minutes at this point. Triple match.
You know, your Arizona Cardinals are huge supporters of this. Thank you so very much. And we already saw that check, in case you missed it earlier, from your Valley Hyundai dealers.
Massive.
$350 large.
Yes.
$350,000 from the
absolutely.
10 of the Hyundai dealers right here in the Valley. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
8 minutes. We've got 8 minutes left in the Give-A-Thon, and this is your last chance This is it. You call 602-933-4567. You can become a champion of hope. $20 per month, Gambo.
Another business just decided to step up. JTS Restoration, $500.
There we go.
Oh, JTS Restoration.
JTS Restoration. We need another business. I need another business to donate $500 right now.
All right, good job.
I think I might have one coming in right now, another business. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. My friend Rachel is texting me because she owns a business. She's a small business owner.
Okay.
She's texting me the name of it right now because I want to make sure I don't butcher it and get
It's
it
a
right.
third business.
But another one is coming in right now.
So you can, by the way, speaking of that, you can text.
Okay.
Give to 620-620.
My friend Rachel over at the Neuromuscular Studio in Tempe.
Okay.
A $500 donation.
There we go.
Another business that has stepped up right now. My good friend Rachel over at the Neuromuscular Studio in Tempe has donated $500. I think we've got another one over there. 602
Gambo's running around. You got another one.
933-4567.
What do you got?
Hit me, Gambo.
The Brew Coffee and Tea, $500 donation.
There we go.
The Brew Coffee and Tea. I'm coming in for a mocha.
The Brew.
The Brew Coffee and Tea, $500.
How many is that? Five?
Who's next?
Make it a decaf for him, please.
But you don't
Who's
need
next?
to be a business. You can just be a person who loves kids and who loves
Wants
Phoenix
to help.
and who wants to help. 602-933-4567. That is 602-933-4567.
Another one.
Jane Coretta said $350. I don't have a business, but I want to give you $350.
Thank you, Jane.
Perfect.
Jane Coretta,
Way to go,
$350.
Jane.
Absolutely
Shout out to
take it.
Jane.
Shout
Where's
out
the
to
next
Jane right
500?
now.
Where's the next 500? Who's got the next 500?
You don't
Who's
wanna-
got a business that is doing phenomenal?
You don't want to call, text, give to 620-620. That's another way you can do it. But if you want to call the Train Phone Bank, 602-933-4567. Gatos, got one.
Cyclone Shipping, $500.
Cyclone Shipping, $500. Good job, Cyclone Shipping. Gambo's got another
Rebecca
one.
Sweeney, from Texas. Rebecca Sweeney from Texas, $500. She wants to get us there. She
One
wants
from
to get us over the
Texas,
top.
Cyclone Shipping, $500. This is starting to get interesting. It is 5 minutes left.
5 minutes.
5 minutes to go. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Here's what I love. The people who are on the phone, they're like pressing their hands up against the ear because it's so loud in here, right? Which is awesome. Let's keep going.
Bernsey, the people in charge are telling me we're close.
We're close.
We're close.
602.
2 or 3 more businesses.
This is
Come
all we
on.
need. That's it.
Couple more. Come
All right,
on.
who's got $500? $500. You're a
Pull
business.
over. Pull
and
over
we will,
right now.
We will tell you. We will talk about your business. We'll give you a shout out. If you have $500, you just call 602-933-4567. 933-4567.
Or text give to 620-620. Either way works. That's give to 620-620. But let's make our final push. What am I doing? Okay, right now we're going to toss things over to Bruce St. James.
You guys.
And let's. Oh, wait. You got another one to read off?
Hold on.
Real quick.
Solaris Photography gave $500.
There we go.
Solaris Photography.
Solaris Photography.
Fantastic.
Solaris Photography.
All right, let's go over.
$500.
Let's go over to Bruce and see what we got. Bruce, what we
Can I
got?
slow it down just a minute? I know it's exciting right now. Let me slow it down just a minute. So we've had amazing volunteers, and these people have been volunteering. They're on the phones. They're doing things, and many of them are donating as well. Jody earlier donated $10,000. I talked to Jody. You might remember that. Jody Smith is standing with me right here. Jody, you are the president and owner of Cornerstone Staffing, and you told me you spent a lot of time between Texas and Arizona.
Yes. Well, yes, I do. I love the Arizona area, and half of it is because organizations like Phoenix Children's Home and all the generous people.
Well, we love the idea of you spending more time in Arizona.
Okay.
And I can think of no better way to welcome you to the community than allow you to make a donation. You waited to the last minute here, Jody. We got like a minute left, for goodness sakes.
Are you a politician?
No, I'm just saying. Jody, I'm going to let you say how much you decided to give here. You heard we were getting close. You heard it was a little tough, right? A little tight. How much are you going to donate?
First of all, it's for the kids.
Of course.
The hospital's here to make the families and the children winners, and I want to make us win, and we're going to win tonight.
Yeah.
And I am going to go and break open every piggy bank that any one of my friends has, and hopefully, well, the figure I see in front of me, $140,000.
$140,000.
Whoa!
What? $140,000.
$140,000.
What? Unbelievable.
That's
What?
fantastic.
Jody Smith.
What?
Cornerstone Staffing.
All right.
She was motivated. She heard the stories. Wanted to do this. Unbelievable.
Wow. Unbelievable.
What? She just came to us and said, I'm going to do this.
Okay. Oh, wait. Drum roll.
So, Jody, we're going to go to the tote board.
Gatos, you doing this?
And
we're at 1.8 right now.
Last year we hit 2.4 last year.
2.4. Let's see if we beat 2.4.
Okay,
Roll it.
Here we go.
$2,455,000.
A new record. Jody, thank you.
Jody puts us over the top.
Jody puts us over the top.
Jody, unbelievable.
We said it was going to be close. We knew it was going to be tight.
Everybody step. Lisa Roby just donated $1,000.
Oh, my
Lisa
goodness.
Roby with $1,000. Thank you, Lisa.
So with all the excitement, we beat the record.
We beat the record.
That's the record.
No,
that is it.
no.
We beat it.
We beat it.
We were told we couldn't do it.
We were told.
Jody came through.
Here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal.
I got to tell you.
At 4 o'clock, we were told we were not going to beat the record.
We're going to come up a little short.
And
it's
they said,
a tough
don't worry,
economy.
it's okay. It's all about the
But
kids.
still for the kids.
But the record has been beaten with everybody's help. From home, from their car, from their work, the businesses that came up with $500 late in this Give-A-Thon, and from Jody, who out of nowhere.
It's a Hail Mary.
Answering phones.
The last 10 minutes was a Hail Mary.
The last 10 minutes has
All
been
the
like
busy-
nothing
all the
we've
people.
ever seen at the Give-A-Thon before.
It was a Hail Mary.
Jody said, I can do it. I can do it.
Wow.
Look at that. She is amazing.
2.455. That is the record.
Unbelievable.
All right,
Fantastic.
take us out, Bernsey.
All right, that's going to do it for us here on Arizona Sports and KTAR News. Thanks for listening to the Give-A-Thon. Thanks to everybody who got involved. Have a good night.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix.
KMVP-FM Phoenix.
The Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's, live from Phoenix Children's Hospital.
602